Chapter 3756. This was a rare opportunity. How could Long Tianfei miss it? This time, he had to teach Lin Fei a lesson. Even his younger brother wouldn't be able to stop him. He reckoned that Lin Fei wouldn't even be able to protect himself now. Long Tianfei was startled when he heard this. He thought that he had misheard. What do you mean by waiting for a long time? Do you want to deal with me? Yi Xiaolong, His Highness has ordered that your Death Legion is in contact with the mutants. Come with us now. Long Tianfei didn't want to waste any more time. He had to take down Lin Fei first. As long as he was taken away from here, the rest would be easy. If Lin Fei dared to resist, he wouldn't mind killing Lin Fei on the spot. If he followed obediently, he could live a little longer. However, all kinds of torture were unavoidable. It wouldn't be in Long Tianfei's character to not torture Lin Fei. Lin Fei smiled. It must have been hard on you to use such a reason to deal with me. No, it should be the 9th prince behind you. Long Tianfei thought that Lin Fei would be afraid. However, the scene in front of him was different from what he had imagined. Was this guy really not afraid of anything? It must be an act. Lin Fei, stop pretending. You've been exposed. Long Tianfei said. Do you want to come with us, or do we have to do it ourselves? Also, don't expect the 13th prince to help you. He can't even protect himself now. Lin Fei still had a smile on his face. Actually, you shouldn't have come today. Lin Fei said seriously. Because you've given me the chance to make a move. Long Tianfei laughed. He looked at Lin Fei as if he was looking at an idiot. Lin Fei, you're really an interesting guy. You actually want to kill me. Long Tianfei laughed. I really don't know if you're an idiot or if there's something wrong with your head. Lin Fei sighed. People nowadays just don't want to listen to other people's opinions. They always think that they're the king, but they're actually idiots. Capture him. Capture him immediately. Long Tianfei was infuriated, and his expression became extremely unsightly. This Lin Fei really wouldn't shed a tear until he saw the coffin. Did he really think he was a fool? Just one sentence from the 9th prince would be enough to deal with him. Attack. Attack. If water resists, kill without mercy. The experts behind Long Tianfei all charged forward, summoning their treasures. Their coordination was perfect, and it seemed they had worked together many times to suppress their opponents. But this time, he met Lin Fei. Lin Fei's strength had improved greatly. Hua! Lin Fei waved his hand and the power of time and space crushed over. Bang bang bang. These experts, who were not inferior to god emperors, exploded almost at the same time. After the explosion, the blood mist disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei, you're dead. Long Tianfei wasn't afraid that Lin Fei would kill him. Once he did, it would be over. No one can save you this time. Lin Fei really didn't know what Long Tianfei's brain was made of. What an idiot. Wrong, should be the one saying that to you. Lin Fei flicked his finger, and the power of time and space landed on Long Tianfei. Hua hua hua. In less than a breath, Long Tianfei's eyes widened. He couldn't believe that he was going to die just like that. Why did you do that? Lin Fei shook his head. I didn't kill you last time because I didn't have the strength. Now that I have the strength, you still dare to come and kill me. There must be something wrong with your brain. After his strength had improved greatly, Lin Fei didn't have to worry so much anymore. With his current strength, even an Immortal Realm expert wouldn't be able to gain the upper hand. Even if there were a few more Immortal Realm experts, the result would be the same. Lin Fei naturally knew the consequences of killing Long Tianfei. It was just the Green Dragon tribe. There was nothing to be afraid of. I didn't expect that big brother to really make a move. Huang Jingfeng smiled bitterly. The 13th prince came as soon as he heard the news. There's no difference whether he makes a move or not. Lin Fei said with a smile, if he didn't make a move, would give him face. But now, it's all over. Great General, what do you plan to do? Simple. Lin Fei smiled. Of course, you lead the Death Corps and defeat the mutant army in the Green Dragon Weave. As long as we keep suppressing the mutant army, if your ninth brother doesn't get as good a result as you, the royal family will naturally think that you're more capable. I think your ninth brother's expression will be very good then. Huang Jingfeng revealed a happy expression, but it quickly disappeared. But I'm afraid that ninth brother will become angry and attack us. Lin Fei said calmly, then let him try. Long Tianfei of the Green Dragon tribe was already dead, let alone the ninth prince. Although he wouldn't kill him, it was normal to embarrass him. The only thing Lin Fei had to do now was to buy time. Once he broke through, he would be a true immortal realm expert. At that time, he would be able to easily suppress and kill normal immortal realm experts. There probably wouldn't be many immortal realm experts in the 10,000 Sky Empire who could fight against him. According to Little Devil's calculations, it wouldn't be long. At most, it would be less than 100 million years. It sounded very long, but it was actually very short. 100 million years wasn't a long time, and what Lin Fei could do was to buy time. How could he buy time? Naturally, it was to display his strength. The stronger the better. Lin Fei was very clear about the situation in the 10,000 Sky Empire. The stronger he was, the more useful it would be for the 10,000 Sky Empire. Killing Long Tianfei was the first step. Who asked him to come to him? As for the second step, it was to make the ninth prince suffer. The ninth prince, Huang Jingshan, had a twisted expression when he heard that all the people Long Tianfei brought were killed. They are my men. How dare that Lin Fei kill them? Huang Jingshan was furious. He didn't expect such an outcome. Lin Fei really dared to kill them. Huang Jingshan was slapped in the face and even became a joke. Perhaps the entire Azure Dragon Weave was laughing at him right now. Damn it, too damn it. Huang Jingshan wanted to kill someone. Lin Fei was provoking him. He was definitely provoking him. He was a prince, and he had the military power of the Azure Dragon Weave. Bring people to the army of death immediately. Huang Jingshan ordered. He wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson no matter what. Never had anyone dared to not give him face. This was the first time. Huang Jingshan's actions couldn't be hidden from the upper echelons of the Azure Dragon Weave. Azure Dragon City was shocked. At the same time, they were furious. At the same time, some of the upper echelons of the Azure Dragon tribe were also shocked. After all, they supported Long Tianfei. But now, everything was gone. And all of this was caused by General Lin Fei. Cutting off one's wealth was like killing one's parents. Destroying Long Tianfei was the same. Chapter 3757. The temporary base of the Death Corps. The ninth Prince Huang Jingshan brought a group of experts with him. Stop, this is a military base. Anyone who dares to enter will be killed. The guards shouted. At the same time, the soldiers of the Death Legion also surrounded the door and blocked it tightly. The expressions of those watching from afar changed. This is getting interesting. The Ninth Highness is here, but he's not allowed to enter. Damn it. Being blocked, Huang Jingshan's face turned ugly. Do you know who I am? Huang Jingshan said coldly. The guards didn't move an inch. This is the base of the Death Corps. No matter who you are, if you dare to enter, you will be killed. Huang Jingshan's expression turned even colder. I'm the ninth prince. Get out of my way. Are you courting death? The guards' expressions changed, but they still didn't move. If you don't move, all of you will die. Huang Jingshan's eyes flashed with coldness. These fellas deserve to die. It must be 13th brother's order. Huang Jingshan swore to himself that he would torture 13th brother to death after he took him down. In the air, a few figures were standing. All of them were at the pseudo-immortal realm. There was also the Azure Dragon City Lord. City Lord, if they fight, it'll be a huge problem. That 13th Highness is too much. He just has to go against his brother. Oh right, where's Lin Fei? Among the familiar faces, there was an angry figure. It was the expert of the Azure Dragon race, Long Tianqing. A true immortal realm expert. You're not going to stop them? Long Tianqing asked. The Azure Dragon City Lord smiled bitterly. I can't do anything about this. After all, they're both princes. Long Tianqing stared below. I want to find Lin Fei now. He must give us an explanation for killing someone with the bloodline of the Azure Dragon race. The Azure Dragon City Lord's face was filled with anger. That was his son. He couldn't be killed by just anyone. The 9th Prince Huang Jingshan thought that these fellas would move away. However, after revealing his identity, these fellas weren't intimidated. They stood there without moving. We will kill anyone who dares to enter. The guards said the same thing. Huang Jingshan was infuriated. Charge in. Kill anyone who resists. He was going to use force. If they wouldn't let him in, then they would fight their way in. Just as they were about to make their move, a person walked out of the army of death. My good brother, why didn't you inform me in advance that you're coming? The 13th Prince, Huang Jingfeng, walked out with a smile. As soon as this prince came out, everyone knew that they couldn't make a fuss anymore. 13th brother, come with me. Huang Jingshan said. There are some things I need you to explain. I don't think you have anything to do with the xenogenics. The emperor was surprised. God did have the right to investigate. As long as he could take down the 13th brother, it wouldn't take long for him to gain control of the Death Legion. Towards the Death Army, this Prince Huang Jingshan was extremely jealous. Now was a chance. His 13th brother definitely wouldn't have the guts to go against him. I don't like hearing that, Brother Zhou. Huang Jingfeng laughed. I just received news that you are connected to xenogenics. How are you going to explain that? No one had expected the prince to make such a move. Huang Jingshan's expression changed. It seemed like he had underestimated his little brother. I know that you wouldn't have anything to do with the xenogenics. Huang Jingfeng said. That's why I killed him. Brother Zhou also knows him. He's Long Tianfei. Of all the people you could have recruited, why did you recruit him? Fortunately, I met him. Otherwise, you would have been slandered. Huang Jingfeng was going all out. Since he had already offended him, there was nothing for him to worry about. Huang Jingshan had underestimated his little brother. How could he say something like that? So, you're going to stop me? Huang Jingfeng said. 9th brother, your words are very interesting. What do you mean by offending? Outsiders are not allowed to enter the military camp. This has always been the case. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to work. Huang Jingshan stared at his 13th brother. Good. Very good. Huang Jingshan could tell that Huang Jingshan was going to fight him to the end. Charge. Huang Jingshan grunted coldly. He didn't believe that his 13th brother would dare to attack him. No matter what, he was stronger than his 13th brother. Kill. The people behind him charged. Kill without mercy. Huang Jingfeng gave the order. The two groups of people started fighting. They started fighting on the spot. Compared to the Death Army, Huang Jingshan's men were much weaker. As soon as they started fighting, they were defeated. It was truly a crushing defeat. Brother Zhou, your men are too weak. Huang Jingfeng laughed. The combat strength of the Death Army wasn't something ordinary people could compare to. Let's go. Huang Jingshan snorted coldly and left the corpses. What a slap to his face. More than 100 subordinates were all finished in a few rounds. How could Huang Jingshan maintain his composure? I didn't expect the 13th prince to be so stubborn for once. This time, he's going to shed all pretense of cordiality. That's right. He's really going to fight. There were dozens of corpses at the entrance of the Death Army. It was beyond everyone's imagination. Tianqing, are you still going to fight? The Azure Dragon City Lord asked. Long Tianqing was also shocked by his combat strength. Crushed. He couldn't resist at all. I'm an undying expert. Long Tianqing said. No one can stop me if I want to capture him. As his father, aren't you going to help? Long Tianqing had a mocking smile on his face. The Azure Dragon City Lord said. He asked for it. That's you. Long Tianqing took a step forward. I'm not afraid. Long Tianqing arrived above the Death Army. Lin Fei, get out here. Boom. 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 Everyone's ears seemed to have been shaken. An immortal aura pressed down. In an instant, the entire Death Army seemed to be suppressed. So strong. Huang Jingfeng's expression changed. This is bad. It's Long Tianqing. This person was filled with killing intent. The Death Army was very strong, but under the suppression, their combat strength was suppressed. Lin Fei, you killed my Azure Dragon race's men. Do you not dare to come out and fight? Long Tianqing was smart. He didn't charge into the Death Army. There was a huge difference between charging in and not charging in. Master, this guy is asking for a beating. Little Devil laughed. This person was giving off a strong aura, but in Lin Fei's eyes, it wasn't very strong. Very weak. He was just relying on his thick skin and muscles. Yeah, he's asking for a beating. Long Tianqing wanted Lin Fei to get out. Boom. At this moment, a finger flew out from within the camp. This finger wasn't big, but it caused Long Tianqing's expression to change. He returned to his original form. Pung. Long Tianqing was sent flying. A building was turned into ruins. Long Tianqing was actually sent flying with a finger. Countless people were shocked. Geniuses remembered this sight in 1 second. Mobile version, M. Chapter 3758. Everyone in the Death Army was shocked. Long Tianqing of the Azure Dragon clan was sent flying just like that? Did he have to be so fierce? That was a true undying warrior. The scene in front of them shocked countless people. This was completely different from what they had imagined. How can he be so strong? A pseudo-undying defeated a true undying. I didn't think it would happen. Everyone took in a cold breath. Everyone knew Long Tianqing's strength. A true undying definitely wasn't something a pseudo-undying could shake. He was also from the Azure Dragon clan, able to attack and defend at the same time. Yet he still lost under such circumstances. Sending him flying with one move, that was completely overwhelming. No one dared to imagine just what level this great general Lin Fei was at. We really underestimated this great general. Azure Dragon City leader's pupils shrunk. Luckily I didn't attack, or else the one losing face would be me. Azure Dragon City leader definitely hated him for his son's death. At this moment, the hatred disappeared. Charging at Lin Fei's attack, he was so strong that he could defeat countless normal undying. He could even fight against a true old undying. Such an opponent, an enemy, no one wanted to offend. Right now, Wan Tian Empire lacked experts. Lin Fei just happened to attack at this moment, repelling Long Tianqing in one move. One could imagine how big the impact would be. Azure Dragon City leader wasn't dumb. Naturally he knew that after this, no one could stop the rise of the great general. Too strong. Rumble. Long Tianqing charged out in a sorry state. He was actually sent flying by a human brat. Kill, he must die. My Azure Dragon clan is the strongest. Lin Fei, come out. Long Tianqing raged, transforming into his true form. Azure Dragon traversed the void, a huge hand slapping down towards the Death Army. Before the power even arrived, everyone in the Death Army could feel the aura of death. Kill. With a cold snort, a light slashed out, slashing across Long Tianqing's body. When this light appeared, everyone's expression changed again. Spacetime blade. As soon as this move was unleashed, everyone knew that it was unstoppable. Long Tianxing kept erupting, but he was still unable to block the blade. His huge body was split into two. If there's a next time, it won't be as simple as a single slash. An indifferent voice followed. Long Tianxing, who had reformed his body, looked much older. His eyes were filled with endless hatred. He turned around and left. Long Tianxing was also afraid of the attack from the saber. Spacetime was like a blade, and with a single slash, everything was reduced to ashes. He's actually this strong. Huang Jingshan's face turned even uglier. Knowing that Long Tianxing was going to make a move, Huang Jingshan brought his men to a halt. If the experts of the Azure Dragon race were to embarrass Lin Fei, that would be for the best. If they managed to cripple Lin Fei, it would save them a lot of trouble. He could just capture them directly. But in the end, he was disappointed. Defeated, truly defeated. To Huang Jingshan, the stronger Lin Fei was, the worse it would be for him. Trash, truly trash. Why didn't I kill him? Huang Jingshan couldn't stop cursing. That's great. My 13th brother. I never expected you to have such eyesight, the moment the Death Army incident happened. Azure Dragon Territory's pseudo-Undying and Undying experts were the first to receive the news. The scene was also recorded by the recording stone. Such fighting strength can be compared to the old-timers. Amazing, amazing. He completely crushed them with brute force. Good kid, you're really amazing the moment you make a move. A silhouette came to the Death Army. Lin Fei came out to welcome him. Space Emperor, why are you here? If the old man didn't come, I wouldn't even know when I could eat good food. The Space Emperor said with an amiable smile. It's no problem if you want to eat good food. Lin Fei laughed. Senior, this way please. The two of them changed places. At a place where birds were singing and flowers were fragrant. Lin Fei started eating hot pot. Kid, you're famous now. You're quite daring to go against a prince. Space Emperor drank a mouthful of wine with a smile on his face. Can't help it. Lin Fei laughed. If I don't do anything, they'll think I'm easy to bully. Space Emperor laughed. This old man likes to hear that. Space Emperor laughed. Just a prince. As long as you don't kill him, nothing will happen. As an undying expert, Space Emperor indeed had the right to say such words. Actually, I don't like princes. Lin Fei said. Fighting mutants turned into a place to fight for power. As a member of Thousand Sky Empire, this is a humiliation to me. Towards this old undying expert, Lin Fei was very grateful. After all, he had helped him quite a bit. Now that he took the initiative to come over, it was impossible for him to be fine. After chatting, Space Emperor spoke. Great General, which organization do you intend to join? Join that organization? This made Lin Fei confused. Space Emperor laughed. Seems like you don't know. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. This, I really don't know. I don't know who or what organization it is. To be honest, Lin Fei really didn't know. Regarding the circle of undying experts, he didn't know much. It seemed like the news of this room hadn't spread out. When you reach undying, you will know the secret of this circle. Originally, you didn't have the right, but who asked you to defeat Long Tianxing? Everyone knew what kind of person Long Tianxing was. In the end, when this great general, Lin Fei, made his move, the situation became clear. An expert that could stand shoulder to shoulder with an old undying expert had appeared. Space Emperor said unhurriedly. Lin Fei came to a realization as well. It seemed like the waters weren't shallow at all. To think that they could even divide themselves into factions. Most importantly, this circle required one to have the strength of an undying expert. Our ancient alliance invites you to join. Space Emperor invited. Lin Fei thought, I just want to know, how many forces like the ancient alliance are there in Thousand Sky Empire? When Lin Fei defeated Long Tianxing, he knew that he would be noticed. However, he didn't expect it to be like this. The circle of undying experts wasn't simple. A total of 4. Space Emperor said, Ancient Alliance, Sky Sea, Grand Cloud Mountain and Su Shan. 4 forces, all about the same strength. However, among them, Su Shan is the most mysterious. Because at our level, Su Shan supports the myriad Sky Empire. Saying this, Lin Fei understood. Su Shan and Thousand Sky Empire were very close. Our Ancient Alliance hopes that you can join. Space Emperor said, Our Ancient Alliance is willing to bring you to the miracle land that will open soon. We can even help you snatch the myriad world's God Pearl and break through your shackles to become a true undying expert. So many secrets. Let me think about it. Chapter 3759. Space Emperor did not say anything. This couldn't be more normal. After all, this wasn't a small matter. Congratulations, Master. The upper echelons of the myriad Sky Empire are coming to recruit you. The recruitment was indeed an accident. It could even be said that this was different from normal recruitment. It was another form of recruitment. Mutual benefit. A very equal circle. Naturally, it was different from ordinary recruitment. That's good too. Thankfully, I've grasped the power of spacetime, said Lin Fei. Otherwise, I really wouldn't be able to do anything to the Azure Dragon clan. Master, you can wait for a while. Regarding the Land of Miracles, we will find out soon. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Joining a top force was no small matter. Lin Fei needed to understand it first. A few days later. After Long Tianqing's defeat. Lin Fei's name had spread throughout the Azure Dragon Weave and even the entire myriad Sky Empire. Tianqing, you've suffered a loss this time. This is all you can do. 2 figures entered the Azure Dragon Weave. Long Tianqing's expression was ugly. He forced an ugly smile. I understand. The azure-robed man, Yi Qing, said, It's good that you know. We have to accept this. Right now, our Tianhai needs Lin Fei. Long Tianqing smiled bitterly, who knew that guy would be so strong. He's not any weaker than the old undying experts. If I knew he was so strong, I wouldn't have dared to attack him. To be honest, Long Tianqing regretted it. Our Tianhai has no conflict with Great General Lin Fei, Yi Qing said. We need Lin Fei to join Tianhai. In a short period of time. The Death Army's influence skyrocketed, and they displayed great power in the battle against the mutants. The 9th Prince's side was obviously weaker. Long Tianqing is here again. Listening to the report, Lin Fei frowned slightly. They also said that they came from Sky Sea, the subordinate added. They really came. Through the little devil, Lin Fei found a lot of information. More or less, he knew the influence of these 4 forces. Great General, you're young and promising. Yi Qing, the man in green, took the initiative to speak after sitting down. Our Tianhai needs someone like the Great General. Yi Qing said, Our Tianhai has the strongest physical body cultivation technique, and it can also allow the Great General's body to break through to the immortal level, and Yi Qing continued to offer benefits. He was very sincere. Tianqing, come out and admit your mistake. Yi Qing shouted behind him. Long Tianqing stood up. General, I shouldn't have attacked you a few days ago. It wasn't easy for Long Tianqing to say something like that. It's fine. I won't take this kind of thing to heart. Lin Fei said. Let's just treat it as a friendly spar. Moreover, Tianhao is working for me now. Actually, we aren't enemies. Now that the other party had taken the initiative to come out, Lin Fei had to give him face. This also made Lin Fei realize one thing, Long Tianqing was a member of Sky Sea's faction. If he extended it further, he might even be able to extend it to the Azure Dragon race. Yi Qing really wanted to invite Lin Fei to join. An expert in the spacetime Dao was definitely not easy to deal with. Great General's words are well said. Yi Qing said, as immortal experts, we need to spar regularly. The following matters were simple. Sky Sea was willing to help Lin Fei get the myriad world's God Pearl. They could even let him become the true great general of one Tian Empire. These conditions could indeed move the hearts of countless people. Unfortunately, they weren't interested in Lin Fei and tactfully said that they would consider it. After Sky Sea was Grand Cloud Mountain. Nobody seemed to have rushed to appear at the same time. It was unknown if they knew beforehand or if they had planned it beforehand. An immortal expert came to Grand Cloud Mountain, Yun Songhua. This Yun Songhua undying expert was even more direct than Gu Meng and Sky Sea. Great General, as long as you are willing to join Grand Cloud Mountain, you can state any conditions. There's nothing our Grand Cloud Mountain can't do. These conditions were even more tempting. Are you sure any conditions are fine? Lin Fei asked curiously. Of course. Yun Songhua said, any conditions are fine. Our Grand Cloud Mountain isn't as simple as you think. These words were filled with confidence. Then I plan to rule the Black Tortoise domain. Lin Fei smiled. This was an idea that popped up in his head. Yun Songhua's expression changed. Great General, please don't joke around. Lin Fei smiled. Actually, I'm joking too. Su Shan's people still didn't appear. Lin Fei was still calm. Master, of the 4 top powers, the most suitable one for you to join is Gu Meng. Lin Fei was waiting for news. This news naturally referred to the information Little Fiend had gathered. Gu Meng, huh? Lin Fei had long since prepared for this result. Sky Sea, on the surface, was recruiting, but they had a close relationship with the Azure Dragon tribe. If he joined, Lin Fei was afraid that he would be tricked. As for Grand Cloud Mountain, because of a joke, Lin Fei didn't think highly of them. Finally, Su Shan was even easier to deal with. They didn't even make a move. Regardless of the reason, Lin Fei wouldn't join. Joining Gu Meng was the only choice. From Space Emperor, Lin Fei could see his sincerity. Compared to Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain, it was obviously different. Alright, then I'll join Gu Meng. Lin Fei was quick. He sent the message. Space Emperor came very quickly. Good kid, welcome to Gu Meng. From now on, Gu Meng will have a new member. Space Emperor smiled. I'll go inform those old fellows now. Lin Fei didn't stop him. Let's change locations. Space constantly changed as Space Emperor displayed his terrifying strength. What a pity. Yi Qing subconsciously shook his head when he heard the news. That Lin Fei isn't joining Sky Sea. What are we waiting for? Let's join hands and suppress that kid. Long Tianqing was exceptionally excited. It was good that he didn't join. Yi Qing stared at him. You only know how to fight and kill. Do you know how important it is for Gu Meng to have an additional Lin Fei? Long Tianqing snorted. What's there to be afraid of? No matter how powerful he isn't at the sempiternal realm. Destroying his fleshly body would be enough to make Lin Fei die 100 times over. Yi Qing shook his head and didn't say anything. You don't know what's good for you. Yun Songhua scolded. Those old fellows from Gu Meng were really good at bluffing people. One Space Emperor was already hard to deal with. Adding another Lin Fei, the land of miracles, Myriad World Mountain, just thinking about it gave him a headache. After we return, we have to discuss this properly. Space Emperor brought Lin Fei through countless spaces. There was no pause in between. This caused Lin Fei to be secretly shocked. This escaping ability was indeed top-notch. Even Lin Fei himself needed the help of Little Devil to lock onto Space Emperor's position. We've arrived. A small space filled with birdsong and fragrant flowers appeared. Chapter 3760. Someone's here. After Lin Fei and Space Emperor entered the mini-space, all the experts in the mini-space appeared. The first to arrive was a muscular man carrying a huge axe, his body filled with explosive power. This is our Ancient Alliance's #1 expert, Regretful Blood Undying. Space Emperor introduced. Very strong. Different from Space Emperor, this Regretful Blood Undying was filled with explosive power, constantly giving off a strong pressure. At first glance, Lin Fei knew that this was the #1 expert of Ancient Alliance. Little devil, what do you think my chances of winning against him? Lin Fei asked. Continuously forming unlimited God Dan after unlimited God Dan, even Lin Fei wasn't sure how strong he was. 50-50. Lin Fei was shocked by the little devil's words. So strong? Lin Fei could defeat normal undyings. Saying he could crush them wasn't an exaggeration. But this one had a 50-50 chance, that indeed shocked Lin Fei. Wan Tian Empire indeed has many experts. Regretful Blood Undying spoke quickly, "This is Great General Lin Fei, welcome to the Ancient Alliance." Regretful Blood Undying said generously. Thank you. Ancient Alliance had a total of 6 undyings. To welcome Lin Fei's arrival, they were all gathered together. Lin Fei also got to know these undyings. He didn't know them, but these undyings all had strong powers behind them. Brother Lin, with you joining us, our Ancient Alliance will definitely catch them off guard in Myriad World Mountain. Spacetime Path, to be as strong as Brother Lin in the entire Wan Tian Empire, you're definitely a powerhouse. These guys are so passionate. Next day, Lin Fei rubbed his forehead. The 6 undyings kept urging him to drink, plus the wine was extremely strong, he drank too much. Luckily my physique is strong, if not. Lin Fei shook his head. Too passionate. Brother Lin, your physical body is amazing. There aren't many in the Ancient Alliance who have trained to your level. Blood Regretful Immortal came, his face suffused with a hint of redness. Our Gu Meng's wine is really overbearing, Lin Fei said. I won't dare to drink like that next time. Immortal Regretful Blood laughed heartily, ha ha ha, in the future, even if you want to drink, no one will drink with you. Lin Fei laughed as well. Let's walk together. All right. To be honest, it's hard to imagine that you could join the Ancient Alliance. Lin Fei understood what he meant. The Ancient Alliance's influence still existed, but it was declining year by year. Compared to the top forces, the Ancient Alliance was still a behemoth. You should know about Myriad World Mountain, right? The Immortal of Regretful Blood stopped by a lake. Somewhat, Lin Fei said. Can the Myriad World's Divine Pearl really have such a heaven-defying effect? The Immortal of Regretful Blood said, Myriad World Mountain is more terrifying than you can imagine. Myriad World Mountain is made up of territories that gather all kinds of heaven and earth essences. One Myriad World's Divine Pearl can break through the shackles of one's body and become immortal. I heard that this time. Lin Fei said. The old Emperor is only one step away. The Immortal of Regretful Blood said, but this time, it's also a threshold for the old Emperor. If he succeeds, he'll start a new era. If he fails, the Myriad Sky Empire will be destroyed. What about us? The Immortal of Regretful Blood said, actually, our mission is very simple. We just have to defend against the mutants. As for the rest, we don't have to worry about it. The old Emperor will fail? Lin Fei could tell. The Immortal of Regretful Blood laughed heartily. Today's weather is pretty good. Lin Fei was speechless, but he didn't continue to ask. Master, the 4 forces of the Myriad Sky Empire are probably all against us, Little Devil said. When the time comes, we can fish in troubled waters. After opening up a cave in the Ancient Alliance, Lin Fei stayed for a while before leaving. During this time, he didn't stay idle. Instead, he sparred with the Undying of the Ancient Alliance. Among the 6 Undying of the Ancient Alliance, the one that Lin Fei couldn't deal with the most was the Space Emperor. His mobility was so strong that not any treasure could lock the space. With a flip of his hand, all sorts of obstacles would appear. He was definitely a troublesome existence. Next was the Immortal of Regretful Blood. This person's strength was so strong that it was frightening. In a head-on clash, he couldn't gain any advantage. His physical body was clearly not very strong, but his strength was truly shocking. Congratulations Master for condensing another unlimited God Dan. After returning to the Azure Dragon Weave, Lin Fei continued to bury his head in training. Just one ancient alliance was already so strong. Then wouldn't the remaining Sky Ocean Cloud Mountain and even Su Mountain be even more terrifying? Too slow, too slow. Lin Fei shook his head, condensing unlimited God Dan is too slow now. Ever since he returned, Lin Fei had been training hard, but his progress didn't seem to be much. Master wants to increase your speed, but that's not possible. Little Fiend said, you can use formations, but you need large amounts of life essence. I still have 10,000 essence pool, but I don't know if that's possible. Lin Fei didn't forget about this. Not enough. Little Fiend said, quickening formations requires large amounts of life essence. If Master wants, you can go to the Azure Dragon race. They have a dragon race space with a huge dragon pool that has been passed down since the desolate ancient era. You want me to send myself to death? Lin Fei was speechless. I am very strong now, but not strong enough to fight against the entire Azure Dragon race. Lin Fei didn't want to send himself to death. He wasn't a newbie now. The strength of the Azure Dragon race was accumulated over generations, and not just anyone could shake them. If the unlimited god body was formed, Lin Fei could give it a try. But forget about it now. Master, you misunderstood. Little Fiend said. You can't fight, but you can enter with another identity. What identity? Benefactor. Little Fiend said, the Azure Dragon race will definitely agree. Master, you said you want to go to our Azure Dragon race and the Dragon race space. Long Tianhao was very surprised when he heard this. Can't I go? Lin Fei smiled. I'm still worried that those old men will eat me. Ever since joining the Ancient Alliance, Lin Fei's status had changed. Although the Azure Dragon race was strong, they weren't arrogant enough to go against the Ancient Alliance. Oh right, help me pass a message to them. Tell them that I can reopen the Dragon Cave. Lin Fei said calmly. Long Tianhao was stunned, and his mind went blank. Master, how did you know? Long Tianhao's tone became anxious. This was the Azure Dragon race's big secret, and he had only found out not long ago. But now, just go back and tell them that, Lin Fei said. I'll send a message right away. Long Tianhao sent the message without hesitation. He didn't even know that his voice was trembling. Chapter 3761. Azure Dragon Weave, Azure Dragon Tribe. Long Shan. Long Tianhao braced himself and returned. The upper echelons of the Green Dragon tribe all admired the popular man beside the general. The outside world didn't know that Lin Fei had joined the Ancient Alliance, but the Green Dragon tribe knew about it immediately. From the moment he joined the Ancient Alliance, Lin Fei was no longer fighting alone. He was a power. The true power of the Wandian Empire. The Azure Dragon tribe had a deep foundation, but they didn't want to offend the Ancient Alliance. Long Tianhao was one of Lin Fei's men. The Azure Dragon tribe was overjoyed. At least they had a connection. This was good news. Long Tianhao conveyed Lin Fei's words. Long Jingtao, the patriarch of the Azure Dragon clan, couldn't help but gasp. Did he really say that? Long Jingtao couldn't help but be shocked. Not many people in the Azure Dragon tribe knew that the dragon lair couldn't be opened. He almost suspected that there was a traitor in the Azure Dragon tribe. That's what the general said. Long Tianhao added. I don't think he's lying. Maybe he really can open the dragon lair. Long Jingtao said. Then do you know what the dragon lair represents? Long Tianhao smiled bitterly. Tribe leader, of course I know. But I also know that this is an opportunity to strengthen the Azure Dragon tribe. An opportunity. Long Jingtao's eyes lit up. Then let him come. Ever since the dragon lair couldn't be opened, it had a huge impact on the Azure Dragon tribe. Even if there was only a 1% chance, Long Jingtao had to give it a try. The Azure Dragon tribe had agreed to be his guest. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. It would be strange if they didn't agree. Any courageous tribe leader would make the wisest choice. Master, our Azure Dragon tribe doesn't agree. I'm afraid that some people will make things difficult for you when you go to the Azure Dragon tribe. Long Tianhao said in a low voice. I hope that master will be merciful when the time comes. Long Tianhao didn't know how strong his master was now. The only thing he knew was that he was very strong, very strong. Even Long Tianqing couldn't withstand a single blow. If those old fellows of the Azure Dragon clan really took him seriously, their fates would be tragic. Others might not know, but Long Tianhao had some knowledge of it. Lin Fei said with a smile, as long as they speak nicely, I won't do anything to them. After all, the Azure Dragon clan is so famous. I don't want to be hunted down. Master, Dragon Mountain is just ahead. Long Tianhao acted as the guide this time. Stretching his hand forward, Zhang Xian executed a series of hand seals. Following which, the scene before him suddenly changed. Multiple pseudo-dragons could be seen flying in the sky or resting on the ground. I thought your Dragon Mountain would be on the Dragon Island. Long Tianhao laughed dryly. That's old news. Dragon Mountain was huge. The aura of dragons was everywhere. Ha ha ha, this must be General Brother Lin. In the depths of Dragon Mountain, a palace appeared. Before Lin Fei and Long Tianhao could say anything, a figure walked out of the palace entrance and greeted them directly. Behind him, there were 5 or 6 figures with exceptionally strong auras. Long Tianhao's expression changed slightly. Master, the 5 magnates of our Azure Dragon clan are here. So it's the 5 magnates. No wonder they aren't weak. Lin Fei said with a smile. At first glance, the 6 people who appeared were all at the immortal realm. The leader was the strongest, and the 5 behind him were 3 to 5 times stronger than ordinary immortal realm experts. Long Tianhao explained, they are the 5 strongest elders of our Azure Dragon clan. Generations of patriarchs were chosen from these 5 magnates. Before breaking through to the infinite god body, Lin Fei indeed wasn't their match. But now, these threats weren't threats anymore. In Lin Fei's eyes, these people were too weak. I am Lin Fei. Lin Fei said faintly. It was also the first time Azure Dragon clan leader Long Jingtao saw Lin Fei. He was younger than he had imagined, and he had a terrifying and dangerous aura. He was like a heavy mountain that could crush anything. After Long Jingtao stopped, the 5 magnates behind him stopped as well. They were also sizing up General Lin Fei. But one of the magnates had a gloomy expression. You are General Lin Fei? You've got guts. You injured the experts of our Azure Dragon clan, and you still dare to come as a guest. Do you think we'll be afraid of you just because you're a general? Long Jingtao glared at the magnate. Shut up. Watch your words. General, this is the 5th elder of our Azure Dragon clan. He has a bad temper, please don't mind him. Lin Fei smiled faintly. Actually, I don't have a very good temper, so I can understand. What do you mean? 5th elder Long Tianlang's expression darkened. Enough. Long Jingtao said coldly. General is our honored guest. If you dare spout nonsense again, don't blame me for being impolite. 5th elder Long Tianlang didn't say anything, as if afraid of Long Jingtao's might. Master, Long Tianqing is on the 5th elder's side. Long Tianhao's voice sounded in his ear. That's why he's against you. The 5 magnates of the Azure Dragon clan, along with the clan leader, welcomed him personally. This caused quite a stir within the Azure Dragon clan. Why was this lord here? Recently, the most eye-catching person in the Azure Dragon weave was none other than General Lin Fei of the Death Legion. He had immediately killed the Azure Dragon City Lord's eldest son and then clashed with the 9th prince. He was in the limelight. After entering the Great Hall, Long Jingtao had arranged for tea to be prepared and personally served him. The reopening of the Dragon Lair meant a lot to the Azure Dragon clan. They wouldn't miss out on any glimmer of hope. This tea is not bad. Lin Fei put down his cup. You don't mind giving me some, right? No problem if the general wants it. It's an honor for this dragon tea to catch your eye. Long Jingtao smiled. So this is dragon tea. It's as domineering as tea leaves. Lin Fei quite liked drinking this tea. It was filled with domineering energy, and if one's body was slightly weak, they would explode. Lin Fei's body was so strong now that tea didn't affect him at all. Compared to those soft tea leaves, this dragon tea was naturally much better. I heard from Tianhao that the general has a way to open the dragon lair. One of the magnates couldn't sit still after drinking a few cups of tea. Lin Fei could sit still. They might not be able to sit still. The clan leader couldn't speak, but the elders could. I can open the dragon lair. Lin Fei smiled. That's why I've come to the Azure Dragon clan. I'm very interested in the dragon lair. The dragon lair is the sacred land of our Azure Dragon clan. Outsiders aren't allowed to enter, the fifth elder said coldly. Even if you're the general and an undying expert, you still can't enter. Long Tianlang hated Lin Fei quite a bit. How could he agree so easily? General, as long as you can open the dragon lair, you will obtain the friendship of our Azure Dragon clan. Chapter 3762. At this moment, the other head elder spoke up. When they heard the news from their chief, they didn't really believe it. Ever since the dragon lair went wrong, the 5 head elders had spent a lot of time and energy researching and trying to restore it. However, they couldn't find the cause and were at their wits' end. Even now, they still didn't have the confidence to reopen it. Now, it had become a pain in their hearts. Without the dragon lair, the Azure Dragon tribe would weaken generation after generation. They would no longer be able to control the entire Azure Dragon weave. When they heard that great General Lin Fei could reopen it, they were skeptical at first. However, they decided to take a look. What if it was true? Lin Fei had a smile on his face. Do you know? Your words are very unpleasant to hear. Long Tianhao shrunk his neck and didn't dare to make a sound. He prayed that nothing bad would happen. Long Jingtao did want them to test him. If Lin Fei backed down, that would be the best. Great General, the friendship of the Azure Dragon tribe isn't something that anyone can obtain. Even the princes of the Azure Dragon weave will have to behave themselves in order to gain the friendship of our dragon clan. That's right. Our Azure Dragon weave allows you to suppress the 9th prince and make him shut up, said another head elder. As long as you're in the Azure Dragon weave, we'll cooperate with you no matter what you do. Long Tianlang said, Great General, you have to think this through. If it was anyone else, they wouldn't be as accommodating as we are right now. Lin Fei was quite disappointed with the Azure Dragon race. Did they look like they were going to eat him up? Does that mean that the Azure Dragon tribe doesn't intend to reopen the dragon lair? Lin Fei smiled. There wasn't a trace of anger on his face. That's fine. I'll leave now. How dare you? Long Tianlang's tone darkened. A draconic aura surged. The Dragon Mountain isn't a place where you can come and go as you please. Speak properly. Long Jingtao coldly snorted, causing the void to tremble as if it was about to collapse. He apologized to Lin Fei, Great General, you've misunderstood. That's not what we meant. Lin Fei said lightly, if you want the dragon cave to reopen, then agree to my conditions. Otherwise, your Azure Dragon clan should prepare to decline. There aren't many kind-hearted people like me. I just need to enter. Only then did Long Jingtao realize that the young Lin Fei did have some ability to sit on the general's seat. Great General, our ancestors have ordered. Lin Fei forcefully interrupted the Azure Dragon Patriarch's words. I don't care about the ancestral token. Since I opened the dragon cave, I must enter. Let me tell you, my patience is limited. After today, I won't be so easy to talk to in the future. Long Jingtao's eyes flashed with displeasure. The person in front of him was too domineering. This was the Azure Dragon clan. Long Jingtao had managed to restrain a few of the heavyweights. It was indeed not a good time to offend Lin Fei. Whether it was true or not, he would only know after trying. Long Jingtao said in a low voice, since the great general has already said so, if our Azure Dragon clan still doesn't know what's good for us, we'll be laughed at. I'll allow you to enter the Dragon Cave. But if you are trying to deceive our Azure Dragon clan, even if you are the great general, our Azure Dragon clan will not let this matter rest. Long Jingtao added. Lin Fei said casually, remember what you said. Don't be lazy when the time comes. I have a bad temper. If something bad happens, don't blame me. Our Azure Dragon clan still cares about our reputation. Long Jingtao said, of course it won't happen. As for bad temper, the Azure Dragon clan had the worst temper in the entire Azure Dragon weave. Patriarch, are we really going to let that kid in? Long Tianlang said. Our Dragon clan's ancestral rules. Long Jingtao only agreed with Lin Fei's words by 30%, and the other 30% was mostly from Gu Meng. How will we know if we don't try? Long Jingtao said. If we succeed and the Dragon Cave reopens, our Azure Dragon clan will have another batch of geniuses. Then what should we do with Lin Fei? Long Jingtao narrowed his eyes, a cold glint flashing across his eyes. Isn't he going in? Then let him stay. When the Ancient Alliance hears about this, they won't dare to say anything. Many of the strongest Dragon Clan cultivators were buried in the Dragon Cave. Even Long Jingtao didn't dare to barge in recklessly. Unless it was at a specific time, Long Jingtao wouldn't dare to barge in even if he had 100 guts. Lin Fei didn't care what they were talking about. He just wanted to enter the Dragon Cave. Great General, this way please. Long Jingtao led the way. The 5 Grand Elders followed as well. Isn't the Dragon Cave in Dragon Mountain? Lin Fei felt that they were heading in the wrong direction. They were heading out to sea. The Dragon Cave is the resting place of our Dragon clan's ancestors. Naturally, it can't be in Dragon Mountain. Long Jingtao said. It's peaceful overseas. The group moved quickly. The Green Dragon clan specialized in speed. As for Lin Fei, there was no need to mention him. His physical body was strong, and with the little demon's help, he had long since created a set of movement skills called Void Windwalk Steps. Every step he took was a huge leap. Long Jingtao was shocked. This was the perfect use of his physique and movement technique. If they were to compete in speed, even the Green Dragon clan cultivators would have to step aside. 4 hours later, the group arrived overseas. On an inconspicuous island in the sea. Below us is our Holy Earth Dragon Cave. Long Jingtao had a solemn expression on his face as he waved his hand, causing a door to appear. A door also appeared on the island, and a connection was established. Great General, please enter. Long Jingtao cupped his hands. Lin Fei stepped into the door. At the end of the door was a stone wall. The stone wall was filled with a majestic dragon aura. There was even an illusory green dragon that was absorbing spiritual energy from the air. The moment Lin Fei appeared, the circling green dragon instantly surrounded him. The divine dragon swung its tail and roared. The void collapsed, turning it into a land of death. This power was protecting the stone wall. After one attack, he was met with a group of Undying Realm cultivators. You're dead and you still want to do evil. Lin Fei roared. He punched out with one hand. Everywhere it passed, the illusory green dragon collapsed and everything returned to normal. Still not done. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Long Jingtao stepped in and took a deep breath. This Lin Fei has trained his spacetime power to an extremely high level. His physique is also terrifyingly strong. The purest power can easily reach the Undying Realm. Apologies, Great General. Long Jingtao cupped his hands. We haven't been here for a long time. We forgot that this place has the will of our clan's experts. We were careless and almost caused Great General to suffer. Lin Fei waved his hand. It's just an inanimate object. No need to make a fuss. Chapter 3763. When Lin Fei casually made a move, the expressions of the 5 Azure Dragon Tribe's elders, who originally wanted to watch a joke, changed again. This is the Dragon Cave. I'll leave it to you to open it. Long Jingtao said. The 5 elders didn't believe that Lin Fei had the ability. Lin Fei smiled. That's easy. There's no rush. After seeing the dragon cave, Little Devil analyzed the problem. The success rate was 100%. Lin Fei didn't have anything to worry about. Long Tianlang snorted. But we're in a rush. Are you trying to trick us? You should know what will happen to you then. You're all immortal realm experts. Your mentality isn't good enough. Lin Fei said. Can't you see that I'm busy? Busy? They really didn't see it. If any of you continue to speak and disturb my train of thought, you'll bear the consequences. Lin Fei said. If something goes wrong, don't blame me. Long Tianlang was about to speak, but Long Jingtao stopped him with a look. Shut up. If you ruin something, you'll be the sinner of the Azure Dragon tribe. Everyone quieted down. Lin Fei stared at the dragon cave. No one knew what he was doing, but the 5 elders didn't dare to disturb him. Not even Long Jingtao. The world was big, but Lin Fei was the most powerful. If it worked, it wouldn't be a problem for him to be scolded. If it didn't work, they had ways to take care of him. No one could stop him. An hour later. Lin Fei retracted his gaze. Prepare these materials immediately. Don't tell me that the Azure Dragon tribe doesn't have them. A list floated over. Your dragon cave can't be opened because there's a problem with the tunnel. What I need to do now is to fix it. Lin Fei said. If you don't believe me, then I'll leave. There's a problem with the tunnel? Long Jingtao was surprised by this result. When he saw the materials on the list, he couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. He was going to bleed a lot this time. Long Jingtao recognized many of the valuable materials. Even if it was the Azure Dragon race, it would take them some time to obtain it. To bet or not to bet? This is a problem. Master, you are so bad. Such a large amount of materials will definitely make them vomit blood. The little demon laughed evilly. Lin Fei snickered. If I don't trick them, they'll think that they're the king of heaven. If they want to bully me, they'll have to pay a price. I'm being kind. The 5 elders of the Azure Dragon sect were also dubious about this result. The passageway was broken. The materials on the list made their breathing quicken. Great General, do we need so many materials to repair a passageway? Long Jingtao asked. Lin Fei nodded. I've already said it. You can choose to believe it or not. It's that simple. Long Jingtao was struggling internally. If it didn't work out, a lot of blood loss was inevitable. Such a price would cause the Azure Dragon race to feel heartache for a very long time. However, if they succeeded, the benefits would be unimaginable. The 5 elders of the Azure Dragon race were extremely unwilling, but in the end, Long Jingtao insisted. Gather the materials in 3 days, and I'll start repairing the passageway. Lin Fei said. Of course, you can find someone stronger than me to repair it. I have no objections. Great General, you must be joking. Long Jingtao said. Once the Azure Dragon race has decided on someone, we won't change our minds easily. The Azure Dragon race immediately got to work. In just 3 days, with their connections, they finally gathered all the materials that Lin Fei needed. The Azure Dragon race had suffered significant losses. Great General, I'm counting on you. Long Jingtao brought in the materials. I'll definitely do what I promised. Lin Fei smiled. I'm the Great General of the Death Legion, a member of the Ancient Alliance, not those liars. Long Jingtao had wanted to watch, but Lin Fei chased him away. He sent him away with a single sentence. The opening of the dragon cave requires the secret arts of the Azure Dragon race. Do you think I can enter in advance? This sentence left Long Jingtao speechless. Chief, I suspect that Lin Fei is trying to trick us. Long Tianlang said unhappily. Repairing the spatial passageway is unprecedented. There's no way he can do it. There are so many materials, some of which are priceless. Isn't it too extravagant to use them to repair the passageway? Long Jingtao gritted his teeth. We just need to see the results. If he really dares to trick us, then even if he's the great general of the Death Legion, the Ancient Alliance will not be able to leave. Chief, don't worry. We've set up a formation within a 10,000-mile radius. Lin Fei won't be able to leave. Lin Fei kept the materials. He followed Little Fiend's instructions and started working. In reality, the dragon cave couldn't be opened. It had been too long, and the connection had broken down. As long as the connection was fixed, the rest would be easy. If not for Little Fiend, Lin Fei wouldn't have been able to tell. It was too mysterious. This was an eye-opener for Lin Fei. Little Fiend was truly a heaven-defying existence. One could even say that she was the strongest support. It's done. Lin Fei easily fixed the connection. Once the connection was restored, he could feel the violent aura from the depths of the dragon cave. Even though it was just a sliver, it gave off an invincible aura that struck Lin Fei's soul. As expected of the dragon cave. It looked like an inconspicuous impact, but Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Master, I was right. This dragon cave is a top-notch cultivation ground. Little Fiend mocked. Only the Green Dragon tribe doesn't know about it. Lin Fei couldn't help but get excited. If I can break through in the dragon cave, my strength will skyrocket. My infinite god body can also break through to level 9. 1 month later. You can come in now. Just as Long Jingtao and the rest were about to lose their patience. Lin Fei's voice rang out, a hint of exhaustion in his voice. Great General, what are you? Long Jingtao was also shocked when he saw Lin Fei. Compared to before, Lin Fei looked too haggard. He looked as if he had aged decades. His essence, qi, and spirit were all greatly affected. This made the Green Dragon tribe's 5th elder, who was about to attack, speechless. The space tunnel is not easy to fix. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. Luckily, I didn't let you down. It's finally fixed. It's fixed. Long Jingtao and the rest were overjoyed. Let's try it and you'll know. Lin Fei stepped aside. Yes, let's try it and you'll know. Long Jingtao took out a treasure and activated it. The 5 Green Dragon tribe's elders formed a series of hand seals, drawing out the attraction of the treasure. Thousands of rays of light gathered to form an illusory dragon. Roar. Remember the mobile version. Chapter 3764. With a roar. Illusory green dragons appeared on the stone door of the dragon cave, circling around. A black whirlpool appeared in the depths of the cave. We really did it. We did it, the dragon cave can be opened again. Whether it was Patriarch Long Jingtao or the 5 elders, their faces were all filled with joy. They had taken a gamble, and they really succeeded. This was definitely out of their expectations. A problem that had troubled the Green Dragon sect was solved just like that. Great General, please forgive me for not trusting you before. Long Jingtao said gratefully. Thank you for repairing the dragon cave. From today onwards, you are the benefactor of our dragon clan. Lin Fei smiled. Forget about being a benefactor. This is a deal between us. You paid the price, and I got what I wanted. I wonder if I can enter the dragon cave now. Long Jingtao smiled. Great General, you can enter the dragon cave anytime you want. However, it has been a long time since the dragon cave has been opened. I'm afraid that there will be danger everywhere. Why don't you wait for a few days and enter with the experts of our clan? Lin Fei had no time to waste. There's no need to go through so much trouble. Lin Fei said. I have thick skin and flesh. I won't get hurt so easily. Great General, if you insist on entering, then I can only say, be careful. Long Jingtao said. Outsiders who enter the dragon cave will have to stay for half a month. Once the time is up, the dragon cave will automatically close. Great General, remember this. Then I'll go in first. Lin Fei nodded. He took a step forward and turned into a black ray of light, charging into the whirlpool. After a short while. Clan leader, why did you let him in? Long Tianlang said in a low voice. Our dragon cave hasn't been opened in a long time. If there are any treasures, they will be given to Lin Fei. Why don't we go in together and find a place to kill Lin Fei? He's just a great general. How could he be more powerful than those people? The dragon cave is our home ground. Long Jingtao smiled faintly. You guys are stupid. You're all immortal experts. Fighting and killing is such a shameful thing. If we want to deal with Lin Fei, that's easy. We'll just wait at the exit. With Lin Fei, we can go in and see what has changed inside the dragon cave. The 5 elders of the Green Dragon sect looked ashamed. The patriarch was the patriarch. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. The patriarch is still the best. Not only did we get Lin Fei to investigate the situation in the dragon cave, if Lin Fei brings out the treasures, won't they belong to us afterwards? It's not easy to find such a free labor. Ha 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 ha. Long Jingtao was all smiles. This time, he would definitely be able to completely dominate Lin Fei. Whatever great general or not, it was useless in the Azure Dragon clan. Roar. Lin Fei came out of the passage. The entire dark space was filled with continuous roars. Infinite God body, immovable mountain. In his human form, Lin Fei was met with a sound wave attack from all directions. In that situation, countless cracks were left on Lin Fei's body. So strong. Lin Fei's infinite God body had reached level 8. Even an immortal expert couldn't easily injure him. But in the dragon cave, he was affected. Is this the difference between outsiders? Lin Fei cursed, the Azure Dragon clan is really sinister and shameless. Unfortunately, they met me and couldn't kill me in one go. Lin Fei activated his infinite God body. The sound wave attack hit his body, but it only made his blood and chi fluctuate, but not that strong. Azure Dragon skeleton. Lin Fei strode forward, covering a distance with each step. Not long after, he saw a giant skeleton. It was the original body of the Azure Dragon clan. The shortest one was several hundred zhang long. Even after death, it still left an indelible dragon aura. Little devil, have you checked the dragon cave? There was no living aura in the dragon cave, but it was filled with a violent aura. This aura was even more frightening. Master, this dragon cave has the will of the Azure Dragon clan's experts. After absorbing them, a dragon king was born with the power of the Peak Immortal Realm. Peak Immortal Realm. Lin Fei took in a breath of cold air. The Immortal Realm had 4 levels. Early Immortal Realm, Middle Immortal Realm, Late Immortal Realm, and Peak Immortal Realm. The old Emperor of Thousand Sky Empire was at the Peak Immortal Realm. And now, he encountered a dragon king at the Peak Immortal Realm. This made Lin Fei's heart tighten. Then how can I absorb the essence here? Lin Fei didn't want to be slapped to death. He was strong now, but he was still far from the Dragon King's level. Master, don't worry. Little Devil said, this Dragon King is in a deep sleep. Even if Master absorbs all the life essence in this Dragon Cave, that Dragon King won't wake up. Are you sure you're not fooling me? Master, just absorb it. Little Devil smiled. I've analyzed and calculated. If you absorb the life essence here, the effect of condensing the infinite divine pellet will be better. Then I'll start. Lin Fei gritted his teeth, opened his body, and opened his mouth to suck. Swoosh. 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 With Lin Fei as the center, a big whirlpool appeared. The drifting life essence poured into his body. Cool. So cool. Lin Fei cheered. Condense. In the flesh of the infinite God body, under the accumulation of life essence, an infinite divine pellet was opened. This was something he couldn't compare to before. Because the effect of condensing before was too bad, each time he condensed an infinite divine pellet, he had to consume life essence. Lin Fei had to cultivate for a while before he could continue. But now, he didn't have to worry about that anymore. Little Devil had long calculated the path ahead. Now that he had an abundant supply of life essence, condensing the infinite divine pellet was smooth sailing. No one could stop him. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Fei immersed himself in condensing. Every time his body shook, it meant that he was condensing the infinite divine pellet. The whirlpool that was only a few dozen feet started to grow bigger. 10 feet, 300 feet, 1,000 feet. 3,000 feet, 10,000 feet. The huge whirlpool plundered the life essence of the dragon cavern. Those illusory dragons struggled and roared. Once they got close to the whirlpool, they would be sucked in. The pressure on Lin Fei's body also became heavier and heavier. The number of infinite divine pellets in his body increased rapidly. Anyone who saw this would feel terrified and horrified. This was a true monster. This kind of crazy absorption also attracted some powerful consciousnesses in the dragon cavern. A human has barged in. Kill him. Kill. Under the violent consciousnesses, there was a crazy killing intent. The consciousnesses turned into azure dragons, soaring in the clouds and displaying their dragon might. But once they got close, they were immediately sucked away by the huge whirlpool, crushed into the purest existence, and entered Lin Fei's body. Genius 1 second to remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 3765. Inside the Dragon Cave. Lin Fei was furiously absorbing the life essence left behind by the green dragon cultivators. His strength was increasing rapidly. One by one, the infinite divine pills were formed. The entire dragon cave was in chaos. All the wills left behind by the green dragon cultivators were crushed by the whirlpool and absorbed by Lin Fei. Boom! Lin Fei's body shook. His infinite divine body broke through to the 9th level. He was on his way to the final level. The number of infinite divine pills in his body had reached 900, and he was on his way to 1,000 infinite dantions. Roar! In the depths of the dragon cave, an earth-shattering roar could be heard. Long Jingtao, who had been guarding outside, suddenly had a strange look on his face. Not good, there's a change in the dragon cave. Long Jingtao had planned to wait for the rabbit to come to him, but Long Ku's roar had affected their bloodlines. My bloodline is in chaos. Damn it, it must be Lin Fei who caused trouble. Go in. The dragon cave was the sacred land of the green dragon tribe. Nothing could happen to it. Let's go. Long Jingtao's eyes flashed with viciousness. Reckless fool, you asked for it. Long Jingtao would not allow anyone to destroy the dragon cave. He stepped into the dragon cave, followed by the 5 elders of the green dragon tribe. What's going on? When they entered the dragon cave, the changes inside caused their expressions to change. Inside the huge dragon cave, endless life essence was flowing towards a certain place. It's Lin Fei. He's stealing the life essence left behind by the previous generations of experts. Long Tianlang gritted his teeth, his eyes spitting fire. I knew it. He's up to no good when he helped us repair the dragon cave. Kill. Long Jingtao's expression was ugly. How audacious. The 6 of them chased in that direction. Not long after, they saw a huge whirlpool that was plundering life essence. Countless green dragon cultivators' wills were crushed. Lin Fei, you deserve to die. Long Jingtao roared in anger, raising his hand and slamming it down. This was the life essence left behind by past generations. Now that it had been stolen by Lin Fei, Long Jingtao had no choice but to kill Lin Fei on the spot. If he didn't die, he wouldn't be able to vent his hatred. With this slap, illusory dragons rushed out of the palm. There were dozens of them, and they roared as they swooped down. I'm very bold. What can you do to me? Lin Fei, who had been sitting cross-legged all this time, suddenly opened his eyes and raised his hand. This palm was very ordinary. The dozens of long dragon phantoms instantly collapsed. Your dragon cave's life essence is mine. No one can stop me. Lin Fei laughed. If you retreat now, you can still be the patriarch with peace of mind. If you dare to attack again, I will be the first to kill you. He opened his mouth and sucked in a large amount of life essence. Long Jingtao was infuriated. Dragon God Seal. Long Jingtao waved his hand and a square seal smashed down. This was an immortal treasure. Only the patriarch could inherit it, and it was the Green Dragon tribe's strongest treasure. Once the Dragon God Seal appeared, it could destroy everything in its path. Roar! The Dragon God Seal turned into a huge mountain. On top of the mountain, the Dragon God coiled, looking down from above. With a roar, the void collapsed. The place where Lin Fei was instantly destroyed. The huge whirlpool also disappeared without a trace. The patriarch is still the best. No one has ever been able to withstand the Dragon God Seal. Even the strongest body will end up the same. Long Tianlang laughed proudly. I heard that Lin Fei's body is very strong. I wonder if he's as weak as tofu in front of the Dragon God Seal. The Green Dragon tribe's 5 elders all laughed. How dare he act so presumptuously in front of the patriarch? Long Jingtao stood with his hands behind his back, a proud look on his face. So what if he's the general of the army of death? So what if he has a strong body? Under the Dragon God Seal, there's nothing left of him. The Dragon God Seal was the reason why the Green Dragon tribe had been able to hold the position of patriarch for generations. Is this the strongest attack of the Green Dragon tribe? All of a sudden, a figure rushed out from underground. Dressed in black, who else could it be but Lin Fei? Other than looking a little ragged, there were no other visible injuries. Lin Fei smiled disdainfully. You're still so proud of yourself. With this strength, you're more like loosening my bones. Did you forget that I have the power of space and time? In front of the power of space and time, any attack would be weakened by half. Then let's go again. Long Jingtao activated the Dragon God Seal again. This time, it was even more powerful. Lin Fei looked up and smiled. You hit me just now. Now it's my turn. He clasped his hand together, and the eagle soars the sky struck the Dragon God Seal from below. A power as vast as the sea erupted, and the Dragon God Seal paused for a moment before flying backward like a meteor. It seems like I'm still very strong. Lin Fei roared with laughter as he attacked Long Jingtao once again. His 5 fingers were like mountains as they smashed down viciously with the might of a monarch descending from the heavens. Long Jingtao's body shook, and a 3,000 feet long azure dragon rushed out, its power unparalleled. Lin Fei, you want to fight me? Bang! As soon as he said that, the mountain-like palm slammed into Long Jingtao's huge body. Crack, 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 crack. Countless cracks covered his huge body, and large amounts of dragon blood flowed out. Long Jingtao crashed into the ground cracked, and his whole body sank into the ground. How can this be? Long Jingtao struggled. A huge hand reached out, 5 fingers bent, and grabbed Long Jingtao's head, pulling him out from the ground. Now, do you still want to kill me? Lin Fei squinted, holding Long Jingtao's body. Isn't it just absorbing something? Do you have to kill me? Patriarch. The Green Dragon magnate's 5th elder was shocked. The patriarch was defeated. Lin Fei's performance was too fierce. Save the patriarch. The 5 took out all kinds of treasures and attacked. You guys are smart, not daring to fight me head-on. Lin Fei turned back and smiled. With a flick of his finger, a ball of power swept out, and all kinds of attacks collapsed. The remaining power did not stop, crushing their bodies. One by one, they crashed into the ground. Whoever dares to move, die. The cold voice made their blood boil. They struggled to get up, but their expressions changed. For a moment, they did not dare to move. Too strong. The power of a flick of his finger made them lose the ability to resist. If they really moved, they might really be killed. They did not like the cold killing intent in those words. Be obedient, don't give me a chance to kill you. Lin Fei turned back. Do you think I should kill you, or? Long Jingtao could not move, and did not dare to. The other party's palm contained enough power to kill him. General, you win. You can do whatever you want. Long Jingtao said with difficulty. Chapter 3766. After his power skyrocketed, an immortal realm expert like Long Jingtao could be easily suppressed by Lin Fei. The infinite divine body was indeed abnormally overbearing. If it wasn't for the fortuitous encounter and the guidance of little Demonis, wanting to cultivate to this realm would be as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Inside the dragon cave, Long Jingtao and the other 5 stood obediently, not daring to move an inch. They couldn't do anything about this level of power. They had all experienced the terror of a moment of life and death. Chief, do we have to accept our fate? Long Jingtao shook his head in despair when he heard the message. His eyes gazed at the silhouette not far from them. What else can I do? Lin Fei's too strong. If I'm not wrong, I'm afraid he's at the peak of immortal realm. How could they resist such a level of power? Crush them to death. Long Jingtao finally understood it. The opponent cultivated time and space power. Once he used it, any power would be suppressed. It would be hard to resist. Unless the one in the dragon cave takes action. Long Jingtao paused. But the chances of that person making a move aren't very high. Maybe it's a 50-50 chance. Half. Long Jingtao knew what that meant. Lin Fei, the great general of the Death Army, was an undefeatable existence. In the entire Wandian Empire, only a few people could resist him. It seems like I need more time to break through the shackles of the infinite god body. A large amount of life essence from the dragon cave flowed into his body. The speed of condensation slowed down. Lin Fei was prepared. If it was that easy to break through, the infinite god body wouldn't be that easy to cultivate. Lin Fei believed that he would not be able to find a second person who could reach this level in such a short period of time. Even the creator of this cultivation method would not be able to make up for it. Lin Fei was confident about this. Master, the strongest expert in the dragon cave is taking action. Suddenly, Imp opened her mouth to remind him. Lin Fei raised his head and looked over. He stopped circulating his energy and punched upwards. In that instant, a towering dragon claw appeared above Lin Fei's head, crushing down like the heavens and earth. It was majestic, like a sovereign descending from the heavens. Boom! Boom! In the collision, the void was torn apart. Long Jingtao and the others had no time to defend, so they could only revert to their true forms and be swept away. All the way to the end of the dragon cavern, their true forms were covered in cracks. The dragon god has made his move. Long Jingtao vomited a mouthful of blood, but his eyes flickered with joy. It was good that he made a move. That was the strongest expert in the dragon cave. Roar. After the dragon claw failed, a dragon roar followed. The void collapsed again. A huge phantom drilled out of the void, and boundless rage descended. Humans. Damn it. Under the dragon's roar, Lin Fei rushed up and grabbed out with his hand. Space and time turned into a blade, and the blade swept through the world, slashing down on the illusory dragon. You're just an existence of willpower, yet you want to kill me? Lin Fei laughed. With a slash of the space-time blade, the illusory dragon was split into 2. Show me your true abilities. Otherwise, I'll kill as many as you come. Lin Fei rushed into the void and went straight into the depths. In the depths of the dragon cave, a figure condensed, and with a wave of his hand, he unleashed a powerful divine ability. A huge world descended. Lin Fei landed in this world. In this world, countless dragons roared and rushed up one by one, as if they were real. Slash. With a slash, it pierced through the entire world. In front of this slash, all attacks instantly collapsed. The dragons also began to collapse, unable to withstand the attack at all. The world collapsed. A black-robed figure punched out, destroying the remaining power of the slash. His eyes were filled with a cold light as he swept over. Kill. In the next breath, the black-robed figure arrived in front of him, and the void where Lin Fei was collapsed on the spot. Before the attack arrived, the other party's power had already crushed him. Strong. Good timing. Lin Fei went up to meet him. To meet such an opponent right after breaking through, his fighting spirit was aroused. Watch how I destroy your willpower. Retreat. Long Jingtao retracted his true form. The void collapsed, and a terrifying aftershock swept over. Even Long Jingtao himself found it very difficult to resist. He kept retreating, and in the blink of an eye, he reached the end of the dragon cave, his face filled with shock. How can he be so strong? The battle in the void was not an ordinary accumulation. Long Jingtao could barely see the traces of the battle. The power of those punches and kicks was filled with the aura of great terror and death. This level of strength appeared on Lin Fei. It was simply unbelievable. If this level of strength was before. Long Jingtao's face turned pale. I hope the dragon god can win. You are indeed strong, but it's a pity that you don't have a physical body. The illusory figure punched Lin Fei, and the figure collapsed. Lin Fei stabilized his body while flying backward, opened his mouth, and inhaled. How can I waste such a nourishing thing? Large amounts of life essence were absorbed into his body. In a short time, dozens of infinite divine pills were formed. Lin Fei's face revealed a satisfied expression. Without a physical body, no matter how strong you are, you will still be destroyed. Lin Fei looked at the cracks on his body, and with a thought, they quickly healed. In the blink of an eye, they were back to normal. Lin Fei turned and left. He once again appeared at the end of the dragon cave, and with a grab, a huge suction force pulled Long Jingtao and the others over. Your hope is gone. Long Jingtao realized the result after the dragon god aura disappeared. The Azure Dragon clan is willing to become the great general's vassal. Long Jingtao lowered his noble head. Lin Fei looked at him indifferently. You're not bad. Congratulations on making the right choice. Clan leader, how can this be? Long Tianlang said unwillingly, since when can the Azure Dragon clan become someone else's vassal? This is. Lin Fei pointed a finger, and it passed through Long Tianlang's body. This unresigned giant elder turned into nothingness, and not even a speck of him remained. Do any of you have any objections? I don't mind sending him down as a companion. Lin Fei smiled. The remaining 4 giant elders didn't dare to say anything. No objections, that's it. Lin Fei said, the Azure Dragon clan's future clan leader will be passed on to Long Tianhao. As for today's matter, you should know what to say and what not to say. Long Jingtao said, Great General, Long Tianlang asked for it. Our Azure Dragon clan has no intention of doing so. When we get out, I will announce that Long Tianhao is the next clan leader. Yes, he asked for it. How dare he not listen to the great general, he deserved to die. Lin Fei led the group out of the dragon cave. Only after breathing the outside air did Long Jingtao realize how good it was to be alive. This short period of time was simply a nightmare. Genius 1 Second Remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 3767. I will be the heir of the dragon clan. Long Tianhao was stunned when he heard this. Old master, you're not joking, are you? Long Tianhao never expected to be the heir of the dragon clan. In the Green Dragon clan, be it in terms of talent or strength, Long Tianhao was on the sidelines. If not for the fact that he followed Master and had a position in the Death Army, he would probably be nothing in the Green Dragon clan. But he was still too far away from becoming the heir. Lin Fei smiled. Why not? If I say so, then so be it. When Long Tianhao heard this, he felt that it was possible. His heart started to beat faster. Master, can I really be the heir? Long Tianhao's voice was trembling. Lin Fei knew very well why Long Tianhao had asked this question. Don't worry. If I say you will be the heir, then you will be the heir. Lin Fei said. With your master here, no one will be able to take the position of heir. You just need to focus on improving your strength. Lin Fei left after leaving some instructions. The dragon cave was useless to him. To Long Tianhao, when Long Jingtao said that he would be the heir, Long Tianhao almost fainted from happiness. Long Tianhao was so excited that he couldn't speak. Long Jingtao heaved a sigh of relief. Even though Lin Fei was no longer around, Long Jingtao knew that from now on, the Azure Dragon clan had lost the right to speak. But on second thought, perhaps it wasn't a bad thing for the Azure Dragon clan to become a vassal of the general. Tianhao, you followed a good master. Long Jingtao's voice was filled with envy. How lucky was he to have such a strong master? Long Tianhao nodded. Master has always been strong. Lin Fei left the Green Dragon clan and returned to the Death Army. This trip could be said to be quiet and uneventful. Little devil, I am now at Infinite God Body level 9. How long do you think I need to break through? Lin Fei asked in his room. Even though they had reached the last level. However, Lin Fei could clearly sense that this floor was completely different from the previous 8 floors. The 9th floor was no different from the abyss. The life essence absorbed in the dragon cave did not make any substantial progress on this level, other than condensing more unlimited divine pills. Master wants to break through this layer of shackles, but the difficulty is not small because the accumulation required is too great. The little demoness explained. This kind of accumulation requires a very long time. Lin Fei frowned slightly. Doesn't that mean I'll have to waste time? Or should I say, I'll have to go to some special places to absorb life essence? In theory, yes. The little devil said, the Myriad Sky Empire is so big, there must be many spaces like the Dragon Cave. It might not be useful to others, but it is very useful to Master. In addition, Master can actually target Myriad World Mountain. Myriad World Mountain. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Snatching the Myriad World Divine Pearl. Very soon, Lin Fei shook his head. My strength has increased greatly, but the old Emperor's strength is unfathomable. If I snatch the Myriad World Divine Pearl from him, I'm afraid I'll be beaten to death. It's too risky. Lin Fei was very self-aware. The old Emperor had absorbed 9 Myriad World Divine Pearls, so his strength was unfathomable. Whoever dared to make a move would be finished. The little demoness rolled her eyes. Master, you're thinking too much. You're not a match for the old Emperor's strength, but you don't have to target the Myriad World Divine Pearls. There are other special treasures in Myriad World Mountain. The old Emperor eats the meat, but you can drink the soup. Or you can target the Immortal Realm experts and plunder their life essence. That's also a good idea. Lin Fei was deep in thought. While Lin Fei was keeping a low profile. In the Azure Dragon Weave, there was an incident that attracted many people's attention. Patriarch Long Jingtao of the Azure Dragon tribe announced that Long Tianhao was the next patriarch. This news caused a huge uproar. Countless forces in the Azure Dragon Weave were in an uproar, and many people were stunned. Many people found it hard to accept. It was said that many elders of the Azure Dragon tribe objected when the news came out. In the end, they were suppressed by the combined forces of the patriarch and the elders. How could a fellow with average talent and strength become the next successor to the patriarch? Long Tianhao's information was clear, and many people connected it to the great general. However, they quickly shook their heads. If the great general was that capable, then he wouldn't be the great general. No matter how they guessed, they couldn't come to a conclusion. After Lin Fei found out, he only smiled. The invasion of the mutant army was intermittent. The 13th Prince Huang Jingfeng managed the army of death, suppressing the mutant army time and time again. This made the 9th Prince Huang Jingshan's face turn uglier and uglier, and he was sullen almost every day. However, he couldn't do anything about it. Who asked the great general, Lin Fei, to be so powerful that he was afraid of him? Huang Jingshan could only curse in his heart. The Azure Dragon tribe had originally supported him in secret, but for some reason, they had suddenly turned cold, causing his influence in the Azure Dragon weave to weaken. This almost made Huang Jingshan jump up and down. "Your Highness, the people from Sky Sea are here to look for you." On this day, a guest came to Huang Jingshan's residence. He originally didn't want to meet him, but when he heard the person's identity, Huang Jingshan immediately came out to welcome him. "Your Highness, I'm afraid your days aren't good," the person said the moment he came up. Huang Jingshan's face revealed a trace of displeasure. Saying it in private was completely different from saying it in public. This was a slap to the ninth prince's face. However, the next sentence made Huang Jingshan swallow his words. "Lin Fei is the enemy of my Sky Sea, and he is also your enemy." The person laughed. "The enemy of my enemy is my friend. If we work together, we will definitely be able to get rid of that Lin Fei. At that time, your Highness will have the final say in the wind cloud weave." Lin Fei originally wanted to keep a low profile for a period of time. After his strength skyrocketed, he needed to consolidate it. This time, his strength had increased too quickly. Consolidation was a must. The Space Emperor's uninvited visit caused Lin Fei to be unable to make an appearance. "What have you been doing lately?" The moment Space Emperor arrived and saw Lin Fei, his expression changed several times. Strange, really strange. Lin Fei retracted his aura and didn't feel anything scary. "Nothing much. I've been cultivating in a low-key manner." Lin Fei laughed. No. Space Emperor shook his head. "Your entire person has changed. You're different from before, but your strength hasn't broken through." How strange. As for Space Emperor being able to sense it, Lin Fei was not surprised at all. After all, this person was a master of the Tao of space, so he was extremely sensitive to minute changes. It was not surprising for him to be able to sense it. "I really can't hide it from you," Lin Fei said. "I've recently gained some comprehension towards the spacetime Tao, and that's why there's been a change." Space Emperor suddenly laughed. "No wonder. This is also good. Your spacetime ability has improved, so you can be of help." Genius 1 second. Remember site address. Mobile version, M. Chapter 3768. Space Emperor did not continue on this topic. Instead, he went straight to the point. "I would like to invite you to cooperate with me." Space Emperor said, "Not long ago, our ancient alliance discovered a mystic realm. This mystic realm is an ancient land, and it is suspected that there is an ancient sect inside. You are proficient in the spacetime Tao, which makes up for our shortcomings. I just don't know if you are interested." "Ancient land? Is there anything good?" Lin Fei asked curiously. Space Emperor laughed. "Of course there are good things. Not to mention the others, just the ancient immortal treasures are already tempting." "You don't have any immortal treasures, right?" Lin Fei indeed did not have any immortal treasures. His current physical body was not inferior to immortal treasures, and might even be stronger. Immortal treasures had become dispensable. Other than that, there are some treasures. Space Emperor continued, "As for what it is, we cannot guarantee. It will depend on our luck. At that time, no matter what it is, we will split it evenly." Lin Fei agreed without any hesitation. "Let's go, why not? I have never been to an ancient land. No matter what, I have to go and take a look. It is good to broaden your horizons. In our 10,000 Sky Empire, there are many similar ancient lands." Space Emperor laughed. "Not to mention others, just the Azure Dragon Weave's Azure Dragon Clan's Dragon Cave is actually an ancient land." Lin Fei blinked. This news was quite unexpected. It can't be, that Dragon Cave is an ancient land. He did not feel anything at all. The Dragon Cave is an ancient land. Space Emperor said, "It is just that not many people know about it, and mistakenly think that it is the sacred land of the Azure Dragon Clan. In fact, it has existed for a long time." Lin Fei and Space Emperor left the Death Army. They did not leave the camp, but left through the void. With an expert like Space Emperor, with his spacetime Dao ability, it was as easy as drinking water. Their speed was unbelievably fast. They really went. In the void, two figures appeared. They were none other than Ninth Prince Huang Jingshan and Sky Ocean's Long Tianqing. The Ancient Alliance is too full of themselves. Long Tianqing said. They're not the only ones who know about the ancient land. Are we going to get rid of Lin Fei in the ancient land? Huang Jingshan asked with doubt in his voice. Huang Jingshan was well aware of Gu Meng's strength. Whoever dared to make a move would be unlucky. Long Tianqing laughed. Who said we? Lin Fei and Space Emperor passed through more than half of the myriad Sky Empire. We're here. Between Space Emperor's brows, there was a trace of fatigue. He walked out of the void. Then it was Lin Fei's turn. The two of them appeared in a valley. This valley was very secluded. It was surrounded by towering trees that almost blocked the view of the valley. If not for Space Emperor leading the way, Lin Fei would not have believed that the entrance would be in this valley. Space Emperor is back. Ripples appeared outside the valley as the array formation dissipated. Several people walked out. The leader was a muscular man. If it wasn't Blood-Shaking Immortal, who else could it be? Brother Lin, you're finally here. We're only missing you. Blood-Shaking Immortal laughed. The huge axe on his back was as dazzling as ever. The ancient land is such a good place. It would be a waste not to go. Lin Fei laughed. Moreover, as a member of the Ancient Alliance, how can I miss out on such a thing? Blood-Shaking Immortal laughed. I like what you said. The group entered the valley. The array formation covered the valley once again and it became ordinary. The valley was not big. Blood-Shaking Immortal first let Lin Fei and Space Emperor rest for a while. Space Emperor saw the problem and asked with a frown, did something happen to the ancient land? Before Immortal Bloodshaker could speak, the other Immortal Flower Language Immortal said, I don't know what happened, but this ancient mystic realm has been found out by the people of Grand Cloud Mountain and Sky Sea. Now everyone has calculated the opening date. When the time comes, a battle will be inevitable. Flower Language Immortal was a woman. When she mentioned this, she was still angry. Sky Sea, Grand Cloud Mountain, this is not a small problem. Space Emperor said solemnly. Whether it was Sky Sea or Grand Cloud Mountain, whether it was the number of immortals or strength, they were stronger than the Ancient Alliance. It could be said that among the four top forces, the Ancient Alliance was the weakest. Give it back to me. We have Brother Lin. His spacetime path will definitely give them a headache. Another white-robed immortal said. Immortal Bloodshaker lightly said, in truth, this isn't a big deal. It isn't so easy to monopolize an ancient mystic realm. Moreover, our current strength isn't weak. If we really fought, it's hard to say who would win and who would lose. This was definitely good news for Lin Fei. Undying. A moving tonic. If possible, Lin Fei didn't mind killing a few. Brother Blood-Shaking Immortal is right. Isn't it just fighting with Undying? What's there to be afraid of? Lin Fei laughed, if you meet me, I'll just kill a few of them. At that time, they'll know fear. Towards Lin Fei's words, Flower Language Immortal and the other Undying clearly didn't believe him. But Space Emperor's expression changed slightly. We'll just do it when the time comes. Blood-Shaking Immortal said, unfortunately, we don't know what's inside. Half a month later. Blood-Shaking Immortal led the group and set off. The entrance wasn't here. It was inside a mountain range. It's here. The group quickly arrived above a mountain range. Blood-Shaking Immortal pointed at a place. The place he pointed at was a ruin covered in grass. Looking from the sky, other than large boulders, it was hard to see anything else. Master, there's a spatial ripple below. There should be a secret domain. Lin Fei heard Little Fiend's analysis. Then there should be a secret domain below. There's a high chance that it's an ancient land. Lin Fei said, oh right, how many experts are hiding around here? Without a battle, Lin Fei naturally had to understand the enemy's situation. Cloud Sea has 5 Undying, at the same time there's also your old friend, Ninth Prince. Grand Cloud Mountain has 3 Undying, one of them is Yi Qing Undying. In the dark, there are 3 more Undying. They're unfamiliar, but they should be the most mysterious Su Shan. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. Su Shan's Undying is here too. Is he planning to be the Oriole behind the mantis stalking the cicada? Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountains Undying being here, Lin Fei felt it was normal. However, Su Shan's Undying's appearance meant that the situation wasn't right. Master, these Undying strength are not bad, but compared to you, they're obviously lacking. Little Fiend said, within the ancient land, danger lurks everywhere. At that time, Master can take the chance to wipe them out without anyone knowing. You're really something, but I like it. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, the corner of his lips curled up. He was in a good mood. Chapter 3769. Blood-shaking immortal brought everyone down. Since all of you are here, why hide? After blood-shaking immortal landed, he waved his hand to summon a treasure that turned into a heaven and earth, completely isolating the surroundings. Space Emperor transmitted to Lin Fei, this is blood-shaking immortal's defensive treasure, Absolute World. Lin Fei could see that this treasure was not ordinary. It was an undying treasure with powerful defensive capabilities. Brother Han, look at how careful you are. Are you worried that we will attack? A ripple came from the void. 3 people walked out together. They were the 3 Undyings of Grand Cloud Mountain. The one who spoke was a middle-aged man with a cold face without a trace of blood. His eyes were green and his body emitted a cold aura. His eyes were like a venomous snake, making people feel very uncomfortable. Blood-shaking immortal sneered, if it was anyone else, I naturally wouldn't be afraid. But you are different, always scheming against others, I can't help but be careful. Brother Han, your words hurt my heart. The cold middle-aged man shook his head, do I look like that kind of person? Blood-shaking immortal said, you, Sky-Een immortal, don't you like to do shameless and sinister things? The entire Thousand Sky Empire knows that. Sky-Een immortal said coldly, then you have to be careful in the future. It won't be good if you fail that day. Brother Lin, we meet again. Behind Sky-Een immortal was Yi Qing immortal, who he had met before, looking at Lin Fei. What a coincidence. Lin Fei smiled, I heard that there is an ancient land inside, I came to take a look. Yi Qing immortal said, the ancient land is very dangerous, you have to be careful. Thanks for the reminder, I know what I'm doing. Lin Fei smiled. Sky-Een immortal's eyes swept across Lin Fei and said coldly, not bad, there's a new person. Kid, if you don't want to die, you better leave immediately. Inside, hee hee. Space Emperor transmitted, Lin Fei, after you enter, you have to be careful of this guy. This Sky-Een immortal is the scum of Undyings, he specializes in mischief. Needless to say, Lin Fei knew that this Sky-Een Undying being was different. Based on what the little demon said, this fellow carried quite a bit of poison on him that could threaten Undying beings. For example, just now, he had secretly poisoned this area without anyone noticing. If not for Immortal Blood Shaker bringing out his absolute world, he might have been hit, and he might not even have sensed it. This method was indeed powerful. Heavenly Een Undying, you bastard, there's no justice in the heavens if you don't die. Boom boom boom. A wave of energy swept over. Another 5 Undying appeared from the void. It was Sky Ocean's Undying being. He spoke with a tone of disgust, as if he hated Sky-Een Undying to the bone. Every time you appear, all you do is release poison. You really haven't improved at all. If I were you, I would have found a place to hide long ago. Sky Sea's Undying also took out treasures, forming a defense. The leader had a mocking smile as he stared at Sky-Een Undying. Did I? Sky-Een Undying's skin was thick, can you stop slandering people? Which eye of yours saw me release poison? Or rather, you guys are rather cowardly. Sooner or later, I will kill you. Cloud Cun Undying laughed coldly, reaching towards his neck and making a beheading gesture. I'll be waiting for you. Su Shan and the other Undying didn't appear, and neither did the ninth prince. Lin Fei stood there without making a sound. With the help of the little devil, he roughly understood the situation at the scene. There's a plot. That ninth prince didn't appear, neither did Su Shan's people. If they weren't plotting against him, what else could they be doing? Should I expose them? Lin Fei thought to himself. Yi Xiaolong had a certain understanding of the situation. This Sky Yin Undying of Cloud Sea wasn't easy to deal with. Even before fighting, Gumeng and Grand Cloud Mountain were already so careful. Lin Fei, this time the ancient lands are in for a fight. Space Emperor transmitted again, 5 Undying of Cloud Sea, 3 Undying of Grand Cloud Mountain, I wonder what's inside. I just sense that there's an expert hiding in the void, it's Su Shan's Undying. Lin Fei replied, they're probably trying to rob us. When Space Emperor heard this, he couldn't sense anything and was shocked. Are you sure it's Su Shan's Undying? It should be them. Lin Fei said, my ability has a breakthrough. They think they're hiding well, but in front of me, there's nowhere to hide. Space Emperor didn't doubt Lin Fei's words. In time path, he wasn't as good as Lin Fei. Space Emperor transmitted to Bloodshaker Undying and explained the situation. Bloodshaker Undying's expression clearly changed. Su Shan's Undying, are you guys hiding in the void to plot against us? Bloodshaker Undying grabbed his axe and slashed at the void. Grand Cloud Mountain and Sky Ocean's Undying were shocked. Su Shan's Undying was here too. If one had to say what they feared the most, it would be Su Shan's Undying. They had deep connections with the royalty. It could be said that Su Shan's existence was unknowingly targeted at them. Bloodshaker, are you trying to scare us? Sky Yin Undying's expression turned even colder. Do you think Su Shan's Undying would come to this place? An ancient land, Sky Yin Undying really didn't believe they would come. Su Shan and the group of Undyings were always mysterious and mysterious. Bloodshaker Undying said, whether they came or not, we'll know in a bit. And at this time, in the void, that chop just now tore open the void. Su Shan's 3 Undying beings immediately shifted positions, moving without a trace, not leaving behind a single trace. But now their expressions were weird. Under the protection of this heart of nothingness, no one can sense our traces. How did that Bloodshaker Undying know we came? Thunder Yuan Undying was the leader this time. His expression was ugly. It must be a coincidence, he's trying to scare us. Another fierce stone Undying laughed coldly, with the heart of nothingness, they can't find us. The 3 Undying were very confident in this treasure. Relying on this treasure, who knows how many Undying experts had died. It was a top-tier treasure. Not good, it's coming again. Using the heart of nothingness, they moved again. Before they could even react, another axe slashed at them. Move again. They really didn't believe that Bloodshaker Undying knew of their existence. After all, this movement was top secret. After jumping, the moment they landed, another attack came. Damn! The heart of nothingness was activated again. So. In the void, attacks after attacks came, each locking onto their position, forcing them to move and jump, but they couldn't escape. Damn Bloodshaker Undying. Chapter 3770. Thunder Elemental Immortal cursed countless times at this moment. The heart of nothingness actually lost its effect. Every attack from Bloodshaking Immortal locked onto them, and the heart of nothingness was just a treasure used to hide energy. Blocking the attack with his body. That was impossible. Thunder Elemental Immortal wasn't dumb enough to take it head-on. Hua. Left with no choice, he could only show himself, even if he was in a bad mood. Bloodshaking Immortal, you're really amazing. After Thunder Elemental Immortal appeared, he stared at Bloodshaking Immortal. The moment Su Shan's Undying appeared, all the other Undying's expression changed, especially Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountain. None of the Undying present could sense Su Shan's existence. Sky Een Immortal and the other Undying looked at Blood-Shaking Immortal, their expressions turning serious. At least this proved one thing, that this Blood-Shaking Immortal was even stronger. Blood-Shaking Immortal was actually very shocked. At the start, he didn't believe it, but now he completely believed it. He was secretly glad that Lin Fei joined in, able to see through Su Shan's existence, resolving a huge problem. Just as so. Blood-Shaking Immortal said, I'm not like your Su Shan, only knowing how to scheme against others in the dark. Thunder Elemental Immortal knew Blood-Shaking Immortal, but today's scene made him unable to see through him. How did he find out? Schemes, our Su Shan doesn't bother with schemes. Thunder Elemental Immortal said, we just arrived, seeing you guys chatting happily, we didn't want to spoil your good mood. Blood-Shaking Immortal didn't say anything else. Su Shan's undying appearance was good enough. Lin Fei, good job. Space Emperor transmitted gratefully, this time, it won't be so easy for Su Shan to play dirty. Lin Fei replied, Su Shan likes to play dirty. Space Emperor said shamelessly, Su Shan is very mysterious, but in our eyes, he's just a bunch of people playing dirty in the dark. This time, they definitely used the Heart of Nothingness again. To let Lin Fei know about the Heart of Nothingness, he specially explained. They definitely won't guess that you easily broke their Heart of Nothingness, they might even suspect that there's an internal problem. Space Emperor was happy for once. After the Void Mountain Thunder Elemental Undying appeared. The four forces stood in their own areas with different expressions on their faces. Master, why didn't you expose the 9th Prince's whereabouts just now? The little devil asked. Lin Fei chuckled. Why did you expose him? Can't you let him be happy? You should at least give him hope. The little demon laughed evilly, Master is becoming more and more naughty. Perhaps the 9th Prince will really be happy. It's not easy to be a good person. There was indeed someone hiding in the void. It was the 9th Prince, Huang Jingshan. His uneasy face calmed down completely and was replaced by a sneer. You scared me. It doesn't matter if Su Shan's undying is exposed. Huang Jingshan laughed sinisterly, as long as I'm not exposed. Your Majesty, once the ancient land opens, we will lock onto Lin Fei's position. At that time, we will catch him off guard. An undying beside him transmitted. Even without undying Su Shan, I can still kill him in a bit. In order to deal with Lin Fei, not only did Huang Jingshan invite undying Su Shan, he also brought a powerful killing move treasure. Now that undying Su Shan was exposed, he didn't. Within the ancient land, killing Lin Fei wasn't hard at all. Huang Jingshan could guarantee that he could kill Lin Fei. Lin Fei, thank you for your reminder. Otherwise, we might have fallen into Thunder Immortal's trap again. Blood-Shaking Immortal transmitted. I'm a member of the Ancient Alliance. This should be my doing. Lin Fei replied, I'm just curious. What exactly is in the ancient land? Why are they all here? Blood-Shaking Immortal took a deep breath and said, I was suspicious at first. However, since they all came, and now with undying Su Shan, the rumors should be true. There should be peak undying treasures left behind by experts in the ancient land. Peak undying treasure. Lin Fei thought it was something special. But if it was a peak undying treasure, to be honest, it wasn't that attractive. That's right, there should be a top immortal treasure in this ancient place. Blood-Shaking Immortal said, even if it's damaged, as long as it's refined, it can suppress early undying, middle undying, late undying, and even peak undying. Blood-Shaking Immortal was only at late undying realm. After sitting on top of the ruins for a few days, the group finally arrived. Suddenly, one day, space rippled and a door appeared. Suppress. The moment the door appeared, Thunder Immortal took out a talisman. The moment it opened, it sealed this space. This ancient land should be our Su Shan's first batch to enter. Thunder Immortal snorted. Before everyone could react, he charged in. Su Shan Thunder Immortal was the first to enter. Whether it was Sky Yin Immortal or Yi Qing Immortal, their expressions weren't good. They couldn't stop Su Shan from being the strongest. Let's go. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain entered one after the other. Gu Meng was at the back. Su Shan is very domineering. Lin Fei said. Space Emperor said, if Su Shan isn't domineering, then no one is. However, this time, with the four of us entering together, Su Shan Thunder Immortal won't dare to act recklessly. Inside the ancient land, it was a deathly stillness. In such a large space, there were ruins everywhere, as well as the drifting smell of decay. Under this rotting aura, there was an aura that made people uncomfortable. Lin Fei, quickly take out your protective treasure. Blood-shaking Immortal took out his treasure. These ancient lands, after a long time, all sorts of negative emotions and the will of experts will change and become terrifying. Lin Fei patted his body. Thank you. I cultivate the body path, so I'm not afraid of hidden attacks. Blood-shaking Immortal didn't ask for more. They should be searching for peak undying treasures. Let's go too. However, it's best if we don't split up in case we get hit. After each of them took out their protective treasures, Blood-shaking Immortal took out a compass-like item to confirm the direction. Finally, he confirmed the direction. Let's go this way. Lin Fei followed along. Little Evil Demon didn't stay idle and started to investigate this ancient land. It could be said that Lin Fei was the calmest, because it wouldn't take long for him to find out about the secrets of the Archean lands. I'm really looking forward to what I'll find later. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. With the strongest support, exploring secret realms wasn't difficult at all. At least in such a place, it was really easy to explore. Genius 1 Second Remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 3771. This primordial land was not very big. Apart from ruins, there were more ruins and it was very dilapidated. From the various traces, it seemed that this primordial land had suffered a powerful attack. Many places still had remnant power. Even after such a long time, it still carried a terrifying might. Look over there. Space Emperor jumped out and arrived above a ruin. He stretched his hand and a 5-colored flower bloomed in his hand. Our luck is not bad. We actually encountered a 5-colored flower. Immortal Flower Language laughed. The 5-colored flower was surrounded by Space Emperor's power. Even so, one could still see the 5-colored flower blossoming. Each ray of light had a comfortable aura. The 5-colored flower can be refined into a pill or consumed to improve one's body. Space Emperor's words were directed at Lin Fei. Among them, Lin Fei was the first to enter the primordial land. Lin Fei pretended to understand and nodded. In fact, he was listening to Little Fiend's report. Master, this primordial land really has many good things. Blood-shaking Immortal said that there are peak-grade immortal treasures. Actually, that is not the case. Inside, there is a heaven and earth treasure with powerful effects that can allow one to avoid death. They should be aiming for this, a heaven and earth treasure that can replace life and death. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This thing was quite tempting. No wonder everyone likes to explore the primordial land. With such a heaven and earth treasure, it is better than 8 or 10 immortal treasures. Apart from this heaven and earth treasure, this primordial land also has 3 to 5 good immortal treasures. Although they are damaged, their power is not bad. Are there no life essences? Lin Fei asked. Not yet. Little Fiend shook her head. However, I found Sky Yin Immortal and Yi Qing Immortal's group seem to have joined hands. They seem to be preparing to deal with your ancient union. They are not far from here. Lin Fei was originally looking forward to it. Unexpectedly, this primordial land was not as good as he had imagined. Now, the only thing that could barely catch his eye was the heaven and earth treasure. Immortal Blood Shaker and the others searched everywhere and found some valuable things. As an old man, Space Emperor would basically explain some things about the primordial land to Lin Fei. This made Lin Fei very grateful. at least he was no longer ignorant. There's an immortal treasure ahead, and it seems to be a fire-type immortal treasure. An Undying suddenly shouted. Wisps of chi waves filled the sky, turning into a powerful attack. Even a trace of it could kill an Emperor God expert. After advancing further, sure enough, he saw a ruin. It was different from the other ruins. This place was replaced by a scorching aura, and waves surged. In the ruins, half of a spear was stuck in the ground. The ground was scarlet red, and one could feel the heat from it even before getting close. Good stuff. Blood-shaking Immortal's protective barrier was also impacted. His eyes brightened. This was definitely a high-quality immortal treasure. With the help of the little fiend, Lin Fei knew that Heavenly Yin Immortal and I Ching Immortal were hiding near the fire attribute immortal treasure. What a good plan. If not for the little fiend, Lin Fei was sure that they would have suffered greatly. Unfortunately, they met me. Lin Fei laughed coldly in his heart. I was planning to deal with you guys so early, but who told you to send yourself to me? Why would Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain work together? It was nothing more than to destroy the ancient alliance's strength. It was good that they suffered heavy losses, then no one would be able to compete with them. Big brother Blood Shaker, I'll go get this treasure. Lin Fei walked up. My skin is thick, this bit of heat won't affect me. At this time, near the spear, a miniature space was attached to the spear. Even though a bit of heat seeped in, it didn't affect them at all. They took the bait. The one who spoke was Heavenly Yin Immortal. This miniature space was provided by him. Using this treasure, he had schemed against countless people. Miniature space, a small space within a small space. It was convenient to carry around. This kind of space was expensive, and could only be found by luck. Heavenly Yin Immortal loved to scheme. As soon as he saw this immortal treasure, he immediately came up with a vicious plan. Just as he had planned, Blood-Shaking Immortal walked to this side and just happened to run into this immortal treasure. To Undying experts, only Undying treasures could move them. I wonder who will come to get it. Best if it's Blood-Shaker Immortal. When we attack together, we can definitely kill him. Heavenly Yin Immortal said proudly. Who let Blood-Shaker Immortal be the strongest in the Ancient Alliance? If they didn't kill him, who else could they kill? That brat actually came out. Long Tianqing suddenly laughed. Within the miniature space, everyone heard the conversation. That Lin Fei wanted to take the Undying treasure? This wasn't the same as scheming. Heavenly Yin Immortal didn't care. That brat is also a despicable person. It's good that he came for the Undying treasure. When the time comes, we'll attack together and suppress them before he gets it. Right, suppress them together. Long Tianqing laughed. You're going. Blood-Shaker Immortal was surprised. Lin Fei nodded. I want to go. Coincidentally, I've had some success in refining my body. I want to see what my limit is. This temperature is just right. Blood-Shaker Immortal nodded. All right, but be careful. These Undying treasures have strong resistance. Blood-Shaker Immortal had a good impression of Lin Fei, especially the mysterious aura around him. Su Shan Immortal was hiding in the void and he couldn't sense him. Yet, Lin Fei could. This was completely different. He had real skills. He couldn't help but have other thoughts. I'll get it soon. Lin Fei took a step forward, and in an instant, endless flames appeared out of nowhere, burning fiercely. It was abnormally terrifying. These flames were strong and hot, but they couldn't affect Lin Fei's body. Good kid, this body is amazing. So unbelievably strong. Step by step, he walked in the heat of the Undying treasure. Lin Fei's body was so strong that it shocked Blood-Shaker Immortal and the others. This kind of body, even early Undying experts were helpless. Because they couldn't break it. This guy's body is really abnormal. Sky Yin Immortal's eyes turned, thinking, refining the body is the hardest path. This guy must have a big secret. If I can get it, I wonder which Undying can threaten me. Undying fleshly bodies were always very weak. It wasn't common to see a body like Lin Fei's. This guy doesn't seem to be wearing the peerless emperor armor. Yi Qing Immortal frowned. Did his strength increase again? Hearing this, everyone finally noticed that Lin Fei wasn't normal. And at this time, Lin Fei quickly arrived in front of the undying treasure. It looked like he was going to grab it, but he suddenly punched the void. The power of this punch was abnormally wild, like a mountain crushing down. Chapter 3772. Lin Fei's punch came without any warning. Blood-shaking Immortal was startled, not knowing what Lin Fei was planning. There didn't seem to be any danger. What is this kid doing? Space Emperor couldn't understand. Blood-shaking Immortal shook his head. I can't see through it. Could there be some danger around? However, to the Undying Realm experts who were hiding in the mini-space, the power of this punch exploded in the space and directly crushed them. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Everyone was caught off guard. It was as if they had been hit by a mountain. Their bodies were torn apart, and they were in a terrible state. They all spat out blood. How is this possible? Sky Een Immortal was still plotting against Blood-Shaking Immortal's group. Without any warning, he beat them until they were disoriented. Such an expression appeared on practically all the Undying's faces. Should we kill our way out? The Undying's anger was not small. Before they even attacked, they were already injured, especially when they weren't prepared at all. It really made them unhappy. Seems like there's no danger. Lin Fei smiled, grabbing with his hand. This fire attribute Undying treasure was in his hand. Wait. Sky Een Immortal took the pill and ate it. He shouldn't have noticed us yet. Logic told Sky Een Immortal that it was just a coincidence, just that everyone underestimated Lin Fei's strength. He was actually this strong. Lin Fei took the Undying treasure, not in a rush to return. He looked up and down. Master, these fellows probably haven't been noticed yet. The little devil smiled. They are very patient, no different from the Ninja Turtles. Lin Fei smiled. If they didn't come out immediately, then it can only be said that they were unlucky. Scheming. They swarmed forward. Lin Fei could only smile. Great Seal Technique, Time-Space Imprint. Lin Fei lightly shouted and stretched out his hand towards the miniature space on the immortal treasure. He formed a series of hand seals, and strands of space-time energy gathered, forming a mark that sealed the miniature space. Not good. After 10% of the seal was completed, the faces of the undying beings in the miniature space immediately changed. Quickly charge out. Heavenly Een Immortal was the first to attack. The moment it was sealed, the exit was sealed. Boom, boom, boom. Several attacks landed on the seal, but before the attacks could reach the seal, they were disintegrated by the space-time power. Bastard, he found us. Heavenly Een Undying's expression was ugly. He found this scene hard to accept. He was originally planning to ambush Blood-Shaking Undying, but the current situation was unacceptable. This power is too strong. Lin Fei has been hiding his strength. We really can't get out now. No matter how they attacked, they were unable to break through the seal's power. It was because the seal's power was too powerful. Even if they joined hands, they were unable to break through the Great Seal. At this moment, they all regretted it. Now, he had really fallen into the trap. Everyone, don't worry. Heavenly Een Undying said, as long as we keep attacking the seal, we will break it sooner or later. I admit that I underestimated Lin Fei, but he wouldn't dare to come in. Hearing this, everyone's mood became much better. Yes. Even if they sealed the miniature space, that Lin Fei couldn't do anything to them. With Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountains Undying joining hands, Lin Fei would definitely not be able to return. Master, we've struck it rich this time. The little demon laughed evilly. Of course. Lin Fei was in awe of Heavenly Een Undying, actually using such a method to scheme against others. If it was a normal person, then so be it. However, when he met Lin Fei, it was like a great gift that had been delivered to his doorstep. Wait until I return, then I'll slowly deal with them. Lin Fei casually removed the miniature space. Everything was smooth like flowing water. Lin Fei held the undying treasure. Right now, the undying treasure's power was pushed back, no longer emitting heat. I didn't let you down, I got it back. Lin Fei smiled. I'm not interested in this treasure, whoever wants it can take it. The group of undyings in the miniature space was no small fortune to Lin Fei. A mere undying treasure really didn't catch his eye. Your body is really strong. Bloodshaker Undying smiled. Everyone's eyes are red from seeing it. Normal people can't train this body of mine, however, I have a technique. If you guys train it, it'll be at least 3 to 5 times stronger than your current body. Lin Fei explained the cultivation technique to him. Bloodshaker Undying looked at Lin Fei in a higher light. Good technique, you're really amazing. Whether this technique was good or not, anyone with a bit of knowledge could tell. Oh right, why did you attack just now? Was there something wrong? Space Emperor asked. Lin Fei said, nothing, I was just afraid that someone would set up something harmful, anyways I didn't lose anything. The few undyings nodded, this was very true. Even undyings needed to be careful sometimes, a little carelessness could easily lead to failure. Within the ancient land. After that, the group found quite a few undying treasures one after another. Such a harvest, everyone's face was full of smiles. On the way here, we actually didn't see anyone from Sky Sea or Grand Cloud Mountain. This doesn't seem right. Bloodshaker Undying kept an undying treasure and said with a hint of suspicion. I also feel that something isn't right, especially Sky Een Undying. Didn't they plot against us that time, yet they didn't appear today? This is really strange. Space Emperor followed. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. It wasn't that they didn't want to attack, but they were captured by him. Now they were all stuck in the miniature space, under the power of the Great Seal. They couldn't leave even if they wanted to. Maybe, they found their conscience and plotted against Su Shan's experts. Lin Fei said seriously, after all, compared to plotting against us, Su Shan's undyings are the true enemies. Hearing that, Bloodshaker Undying and the rest felt that it made sense. Su Shan's undyings were the hardest to deal with. We got lucky this time. Bloodshaker Undying smiled. It's best if both sides get hurt. Sky Een Undying and the other undyings in the miniature space felt their faces burning. For the first time, they actually couldn't break a seal even when working together. Every time it seemed like it was about to break, the seal would be filled with power again, not giving them any hope. Seems like the treasure is in this direction, Brother Lin. This feeling is really, the ancient land wasn't big. Under Lin Fei's intentional guidance, they gradually approached that treasure. After taking a miniature space, relying on the power of the limitless land to constantly suppress it, if not for the last item, Lin Fei really wanted to leave. Exploring was really not fun anymore. Currently, in the ruins ahead, no, it should be an unremarkable earth slope. An unremarkable human-shaped flower, swaying with multicolored light. One look and you could tell it was a good item. This is Destiny Flower. Bloodshaker Undying's tone became hurried. Chapter 3773. Heaven's Fate Flower, these 3 words. Other than Lin Fei, the other immortals were all shocked and in disbelief. A Heaven's Fate Flower actually appeared in the ancient lands. Space Emperor took a deep breath. We've really hit the jackpot. Immortal Bloodshaker also tightly stared at the Destiny Flower. That's right, we've hit the jackpot. I've explored no less than 20 to 30 ancient lands, but I've never encountered a top world treasure like this. Lin Fei finally knew what this thing was called. Heaven's Fate Flower, it really fits the description. Lin Fei muttered. Space Emperor looked at Lin Fei strangely. You brat, you're really our lucky star. Heaven's Fate Flower, do you know what it is? Lin Fei of course knew, it was a good thing that could replace life and death. But his face was still blank. I don't know, but the name is very overbearing. Blood-shaking Immortal explained, Heaven's Fate Flower, it can be ranked in the top 10 treasures. The longer the Heaven's Fate Flower lives, the corresponding Heaven's Fate fruit will grow. One Heaven's Fate fruit can replace one life and death. Our luck isn't bad. This Heaven's Fate flower has lived for at least 500 million years, and has a total of 5 Heaven's Fate fruits. Lin Fei had noticed it before. The little demon's explanation at the start wasn't very detailed, but he could roughly tell that this Heaven's Fate flower wasn't simple. Then it really is a good thing. Space Emperor said, a truly good thing. Compared to this, undying treasures pale in comparison. If I'm not wrong, Sky Een Immortal and the rest are probably here for the Heaven's Fate flower. But where are they? Could they be plotting against us in the dark? Blood-shaking Immortal looked around, but didn't sense any danger. It's better for us to be careful. Space Emperor also thought so. Lin Fei was clear that Sky Een Immortal and the rest couldn't appear now, they might even be regretting it. In reality, they could see the situation outside, but they couldn't speak. 5 Heaven's Fate flower. Sky Een Immortal slapped himself. Lin Fei, I'm going to kill you. They had indeed come for the Destiny flower. According to the information he had gathered, he knew that there was a treasure in this ancient land, and it was an extremely rare one. But no matter how he thought about it, he couldn't figure out that it was the Destiny flower. Sky Een, you have to compensate us for your losses this time. Yi Qing Undying stared at Sky Een Undying. Yes, if you didn't insist on dealing with Immortal Bloodshaker and the others, how could the Heaven's Mandate flower have a chance? It's all your fault. Not only did we lose the Destiny flower, but we're also trapped in this space. Heavenly Een Undying instantly became the target of ridicule. Puff. He opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood. Heavenly Een Undying never thought that such a scene would happen. There was nothing more shocking than being here. How would I know? Big Brother Hanshua, I think this matter should not be delayed. Let's go and collect it immediately, lest a long night brings many dreams. Lin Fei suggested. Even without the Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain Undying Realm experts. But Su Shan's Undying was still there. Master, they're here. The little devil's voice resounded in his mind. A square seal came from the sky and landed on the Heaven's Mandate flower. I'm sorry, we're taking the Heaven's Mandate flower. Thunder Yuan Undying came out of the seal. I can only say that you guys are too slow. You can't blame others for this. When the square seal appeared, the Heaven's Mandate flower below seemed to disappear. Not good. Blood Hanshua Undying's expression was ugly. A moment of hesitation and someone got it first. What treasure this was, Blood Hanshua Undying was clear. It was Su Shan's unique Su Shan seal, a powerful offensive and defensive treasure. There was even a small space inside that could be used for short-distance teleportation. It was because of the Su Shan seal's unique effect that Thunder Yuan Undying was able to arrive first and control the Heaven's Mandate flower first. Thunder Yuan, what is the meaning of this? This Heaven's Mandate flower was clearly found first. Blood Hanshua Undying was unwilling. Thunder Yuan Undying stood on the Su Shan seal. You're not convinced? Then come and take it. Being able to find the Heaven's Mandate flower, Thunder Yuan Undying's mood wasn't just good. The Heaven's Mandate flower was being suppressed by the Su Shan seal. To take it back, he had to break the seal first. And the Su Shan seal was an intermediate undying treasure. I'm afraid you don't have the strength. Thunder Yuan Undying said in disdain, if I were you, I would immediately turn and leave. That's the wisest choice. Everyone attacked together. How would Blood Hanshua Undying be willing to give up on the Heaven's Mandate flower? No matter what, he had to try. If Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountains Undying were here, Blood Hanshua Undying might hesitate. But apart from Su Shan and the other two, there was no one else. If he didn't try, Blood Hanshua Undying wouldn't be satisfied. Blood Hanshua Undying transmitted to everyone and arranged their tasks. As expected of the core of the Ancient Alliance, in such a short period of time, everything was arranged properly. Lin Fei naturally arranged their tasks too. Their physical bodies were strong and they were strong enough to attack the Su Shan seal, making it hard for Thunder Yuan Undying to control, giving them a chance. Once there was a chance, Space Emperor would attack and steal the Heaven's Mandate flower. Attack! Blood Hanshua Undying grabbed his axe and attacked immediately. With a flash of light, he slashed at Thunder Yuan Undying's position. Space Emperor's body flickered and disappeared, not leaving a trace behind. As for Immortal Flower, he waved his hand and summoned countless vines that surrounded the area, forming a special vacuum zone. Blood Hanshua, you aren't my opponent, especially when I have the initiative. Thunder Yuan Undying laughed and controlled the Su Shan Seal's power to form a barrier. At the same time, a door opened. Thunder Yuan Undying didn't plan on fighting head-on with Blood Hanshua Undying. He was prepared to escape. Getting the Heaven's Mandate flower was his biggest reward. Space Emperor, if the Su Shan Seal doesn't break, you won't have a chance. Thunder Yuan Undying seemed to have predicted Blood Hanshua Undying's method. He wasn't anxious at all and even spoke with a mocking tone. Open. Thunder Yuan Undying never treated Blood Hanshua Undying as anything. However, the moment he said that, a silhouette charged over. Black-clothed, black hair, he arrived below the Su Shan Seal. Spacetime God Spear stabbed out. Spacetime power gathered at one point and slammed into the Su Shan Seal. Thunder Yuan Undying said calmly, "Spacetime power, don't even think about it," before he finished. Kacha. A hole was pierced through the barrier. The Spacetime God Spear followed along and slammed into the Su Shan Seal. Boundless power surged over, causing the ground to tremble. The Su Shan Seal that was as sturdy as a mountain was shaken. Su Shan Seal isn't much. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and charged in. Thunder Yuan Undying, try taking a few of my spear strikes. Lin Fei laughed loudly. With a thrust of his spear, 6 paths of reincarnation appeared and pressed down on his opponent. Mobile version, M. Chapter 3774. Using the Void Mountain Seal, Thunder Immortal thought he could suppress all the Ancient Alliance Undyings. Despite all his calculations, he underestimated one person. A person he had never faced before. The moment he attacked, he broke the Void Mountain Seal and even attacked himself. The power of the 6 paths of reincarnation crushed down. Thunder Immortal's power surged out and turned into a barrier. You guys go collect the Destiny Flower, I will deal with this person. The 2 Undyings that came with him replied and left. However, their luck wasn't too good as they met Space Emperor's attack. Layers of formless walls formed. They looked formless but were actually tangible, restraining them. Lin Fei, leave this to me. Space Emperor was in a good mood. If you want to pick the Destiny Flower, you have to get past me first. The spatial imprint shot towards the Destiny Flower. The Destiny Flower that was originally in sight was instantly covered by layers of space. It looked like it was right in front of them, but it was affected by the space. Without breaking space, no one could get the Destiny Flower. This was Space Emperor's unique spatial ability. Leave this person to me. Lin Fei smiled, the space-time God Spear in his hand stabbed out continuously. Thousands of mountains kept striking in front of Thunder Immortal. Weren't you very impressive just now? Now try again. He went all out. Balls of power exploded in front of Thunder Immortal. No matter how Thunder Immortal tried to block, the opponent's power seeped in, forcing him to defend again and again. Pooh! Another strike. This time, he attacked from the weak points. A spear stabbed into Thunder Immortal's left arm, causing half of it to explode. Thunder Immortal, looks like you aren't my opponent. Lin Fei shook his head, and I thought you were strong. Thunder Immortal spat out blood. If you have the ability, let me attack first. From the start, Thunder Immortal was at a disadvantage. He had no chance to retaliate. And the opponent's strength made him, an Undying, feel ashamed. Too strong. The opponent's spear technique was able to attack from the weak points, unknowingly raising its power. Again. It was an almost unchanging attack, but in the eyes of the Thunder Origin Immortal, he did not dare to take it head-on. Sky Sea, Grand Cloud Mountain Fellas, where the hell did you all go? Thunder Element Immortal underestimated Lin Fei's strength, and could only pray for another Undying to appear. Retreat. He continued to retreat. Outside, Immortal Shaker and the others all sucked in a breath of cold air. This fellow really hides his strength. Immortal Bloodshaker didn't expect Lin Fei to be so strong. In a one-on-one situation, the Thunder Elemental Immortal was actually not a match for him and was even forced to retreat. Fortunately, our Ancient League has Lin Fei. Otherwise, it would have been a nightmare. Who would want to be enemies with someone like him? Now that Gu Meng was weak, there was finally hope. Everyone, do your best. Once the Void Mountain seal is broken, they will lose for sure. Blood-shaking Undying was also curious. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountains Undying didn't appear, but it was best if they didn't appear. This was a rare opportunity. In the miniature space, Heavenly Een Undying was suppressed, completely losing his temper. Everyone was filled with rage. But when he saw Lin Fei and the Thunder Elemental Immortals clash, his face became even uglier, and even more complicated. How can he be so strong? Too exceptional. They were all Undying, but how were they supposed to face him? Thunder Elemental Immortal was an old Undying. Right now he could only defend. Even if they didn't clash, if he faced such an attack, he would probably be unable to block it. Savage to the point of being a complete mess. So strong, how can I take revenge? Heavenly Een Undying once again lost his temper. In a direct confrontation, he could block the first wave, but could he block the second wave? This question not only appeared in Heavenly Een Undying's heart, but also in the hearts of the other Undying. How did 10,000 Sky Empire produce such a monster? He wasn't a true Undying, but his fighting strength, no matter who it was, they would feel ashamed. Their entire life of cultivation was wasted. Now their only hope was that Thunder Elemental Immortal could turn the situation around. Void Mountain Seal. Thunder Elemental Immortal's body was hit countless times. The Void Mountain Seal was retracted, turning into an armor that covered his body. From head to toe, other than his eyes, nothing else was exposed. Lin Fei, you hid so deeply. After being wrapped in the armor, Thunder Elemental Immortal seemed to gain some confidence. But it won't be so easy for you to kill me. Bloodshaker Immortal transmitted to Lin Fei, be careful. This is the Void Mountain armor, formed from the Void Mountain seal. It can raise strength, Void Mountain's most famous treasure. Thunder Elemental Immortal's aura rose, but it couldn't be hidden from Lin Fei's eyes. Finally willing to go all out. Yi Xiaolong laughed, pulling a distance before stopping. Everyone says that Void Mountain's Undying is very strong. Now I will give you a chance to attack, in case you don't have a chance later. Thunder Elemental Immortal was so furious he almost spat out blood, forcefully stopping himself. Thankfully he had the armor, otherwise, his ugly expression would be very embarrassing. Arrogant fella. Thunder Elemental Immortal stepped out, grabbing with his 5 fingers, Void Mountain, suppress. With this grab, a majestic mountain appeared, causing the void to sink and imperceptibly collapse. That was just a warm-up. Now you will see how strong our Void Mountain is. Thunder Elemental Immortal was very confident now. His strength had increased. His defense had increased. Then, dealing with you, Lin Fei, is just a matter of a single word. With this grab, the Void Mountain pressed down, causing time to seem to stop. Even Lin Fei was affected. Thunder Elemental Immortal's face was filled with disdain, and, even if you control spacetime, how would you know how strong our Void Mountain is? I thought you were strong, but you are only so-so. Lin Fei, who seemed to be suppressed, suddenly spoke up. The spacetime divine spear in his hand pierced out gently. At that moment, all distance seemed to be ignored. You can still move. Thunder Elemental Immortal felt pain in his forehead. The Void Mountain Seal's armor was pierced by the other party's spear, plunging him into endless darkness. This Void Mountain Undying expert fell from the sky. The moment he landed, all the life essence in his body was plundered. Sorry, I am too strong. If I wasn't careful, I would have killed your Thunder Elemental Immortal. Yi Xiaolong grinned, revealing his white teeth as he spoke to the two Undying experts. The two Undying experts of Mount Su were utterly shocked. While they were in a daze, Space Emperor's attack landed on them, causing them to fly far away. After getting up, they didn't dare to stay any longer, summoning their space gate and leaving. They didn't even want to take another look, running away with pale faces. Blood-shaking Immortal and the others all stopped. A pseudo-Undying killed a true Undying. Chapter 3775. I didn't just kill an Undying, there's no need to make such a big fuss, right? Thunder Elemental Immortal indeed didn't feel strong to Lin Fei. All sorts of flaws could be seen on his body. In terms of strength, he couldn't compare. From the start to the end, Lin Fei only used 80% of his strength. This was still him trying to fight an Undying to learn more about their battle techniques. If he really wanted to kill the Immortal, he only needed 3 moves. Killing an Undying in 3 moves, that was already shocking. Because of this, Lin Fei decisively used the opponent as a warm-up, forcing the opponent to use his ultimate move, which was how he killed the Immortal. Now it seems like it was still very flashy. At this time, Lin Fei didn't want to be too high profile. After all, the old emperor was restraining the various powers. If he showed himself now, he would be noticed, which was not what he wanted. Space Emperor came to Lin Fei's side and took back the Void Mountain seal, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. You really didn't come, but the moment you did, you caused such a huge commotion. A pseudo-Undying killing a true Undying. If this gets out, who knows how many people will be shocked. You'll definitely become a legend. Lin Fei said, actually, I didn't think that the Thunder Elemental Immortal would be so weak. Space Emperor and the other blood-shaking Immortals instantly had black lines on their heads. This is weak. You're making those Undyings too ashamed to show their faces. Kid, you killed the Thunder Elemental Immortal, this Void Mountain seal belongs to you. Space Emperor decided to change the topic. Saying this in front of this guy was too much of a blow. Void Mountain seal is a good item. The Blood Shaker Undying said, only your spacetime power can pierce through the Void Mountain seal. Ordinary Undying like us are helpless. Now that Void Mountain has lost a Void Mountain seal, he'll probably be in pain for a long time. Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. Lin Fei actually knew how powerful the Void Mountain seal was. That spear attack had to be several times more powerful to break through the seal's defense. Just like what was said, this Void Mountain seal was too overpowered. Lin Fei smiled as he took the seal, then I won't be polite. After taking the seal, everyone's focus was on the Heaven Fate Flower. I didn't think our ancient alliance would have the chance to get it too. Blood-shaking Immortal exclaimed. This was truly a good item. It was a priceless item that could not be found on the market. This Heaven Fate Flower, you guys split it. Lin Fei suddenly said, shocking everyone. How can we do that? Immortal Bloodshaker was the first to disagree. Heaven's Mandate Flower, you have to have one, otherwise we don't want it. Snatching the Destiny Flower from Undying Su Shan's hands, Lin Fei was definitely one of the greatest heroes present. Lin Fei was the first to charge into the Void Mountain Seal. Void Mountain Seal was taken by Lin Fei. The Heaven's Fate Flower was precious, and with Lin Fei's strength, other than a few people, there was really nothing to fear. Moreover, he still had the little fiend. If someone really wanted to kill him, he would be the first to know. This treasure was no longer that important. My Void Mountain Seal is enough. Lin Fei smiled, this time we killed Su Shan's Undying. If they take revenge, my skin is thick, they can't kill me. But you guys are different. With that, the Undyings didn't know what to say. Alright, let's quickly divide it. If the people from Sky Sea and the Grand Cloud Mountain come, then we would really be happy for nothing. Immortal Bloodshaker also knew that these words were true. We'll listen to Brother Lin. The Flower of Destiny was picked and distributed internally. No one noticed that Lin Fei had quietly taken away the Heaven's Fate Flower. Master, our luck is pretty good. There's actually a seed left behind by the destiny flower here. This kind of seed would only be trash in the hands of others. Only in your hands will it be of great use. Lin Fei had given up on the destiny flower because of this seed. Compared to the destiny flower, this seed was undoubtedly more beneficial. Letting them divide the destiny flower, Lin Fei didn't feel any heartache. This way, there wasn't much to say. In Lin Fei's hands, with the help of the little fiend, he could perfectly grow it. With the power of space and time, the destiny flower could grow. At that time, no matter what, Lin Fei would obtain more destiny flowers than now. To Lin Fei, it was just a bit of time. What Lin Fei didn't lack the least was time. Coming out of the ancient land. Everyone didn't meet the Undying from Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain, they couldn't help but feel it was strange. No matter how they guessed, they couldn't connect it to Lin Fei suppressing them. Lin Fei will probably have to go into seclusion for a while. Let's first refine the destiny flower. Immortal Bloodshaker said, you guys need to be careful. Su Shan and the others definitely won't let this go. Lin Fei nodded, you guys are the same. The destiny flower is priceless. If they leak the news, it's hard to guarantee that people won't come to rob us. Immortal Bloodshaker said coldly, they don't have the guts. Our ancient alliance isn't that easy to barge into. Bloodshaker, do you think the Undying from Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain were taken care of by Lin Fei? Space Emperor watched as Lin Fei left and said in a low voice. Immortal Bloodshaker laughed bitterly, this Lin Fei is really a guy full of secrets. Even an expert of the same level as us like Thunder Origin Immortal was killed. Space Emperor sighed, luckily I got to know this brat Lin Fei first. If not for that, he might have become our nightmare. Regardless of whether Cloud Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain's Undying is related to Lin Fei, it's not bad for us. Immortal Bloodshaker said, I'm afraid when Myriad World Mountain opens, our Lin Fei will become a peak existence. Peak. Space Emperor's eyes widened, Lin Fei didn't return to the Death Army directly. Instead, he went to a place where no one was around and even laid down a formation. After swallowing the pill, he seemed to be healing. And at this moment, in the void, a treasure wrapped around the 9th prince. Ha ha ha, the heavens are helping me. So you, Lin Fei, are also injured. Seems like it's not light. I was nearly tricked by you. The 9th prince laughed loudly. What had happened in the primordial land had given the 9th prince quite a fright. Thunder Origin Immortal was killed. There was nothing scarier than this. Between Undyings, to kill the other, one needed to have overwhelming strength. Under normal circumstances, victory or defeat could be decided, but life or death was too difficult. However, to kill an Undying like this, and a pseudo-Undying at that, was the scariest. The 9th prince was about to give up, but he gritted his teeth and decided to go all out. He was sure that Lin Fei would be injured. Not showing it was just him holding on. Now, his gamble paid off. I can't do it alone, I need to find them. I believe they are very willing to kill Lin Fei. Chapter 3776. Outside the ancient land. The two immortal realm experts of Mount Su were restlessly resting in the void. I really didn't think that Thunder Yuan Immortal would be killed by that Lin Fei. An Undying expert said with lingering fear. Damn it. That Lin Fei hid too deeply. If not, how could Thunder Yuan Immortal be killed? After they saw it, they didn't dare to attack and chose to flee. To be able to kill Thunder Yuan Immortal head-on, he could definitely kill them too. If they didn't leave, they would die for sure. They had suffered heavy losses this time. The death of an Undying had a huge impact on Su Mountain. Towards Lin Fei, other than fear, they also hated him. They didn't know how to explain when they returned. Even though they weren't afraid of being criticized, this was still a humiliation that would affect them for a long time. Wait, 9th Prince sent a message saying that Lin Fei was injured and everything before was fake. He hopes that we can join hands and kill Lin Fei. Su Mountain Undying Lei Tiansong's expression suddenly changed and revealed joy. The other Undying Chen Yi also moved. Really, it better not be a trap. What if he did it on purpose? If we go, what if, Ninth Prince hates Lin Fei to the bone? He definitely wouldn't lie to us. Lei Tiansong Undying was brought into Su Mountain by Thunder Yuan. In Su Mountain, Thunder Yuan Immortal was his support. Now that Thunder Yuan Immortal died, it affected him greatly. Even though he was an Undying, there was still a gap between him and Thunder Yuan Immortal. Naturally, he hated Lin Fei. I think that Lin Fei must have used some secret technique to be able to kill Thunder Yuan Immortal as a pseudo-Undying. Who knows, he might have to pay some price. What if it's true? Lei Tiansong Undying said. Then we'll have made a huge contribution. If we can capture Lin Fei alive. Chen Yi Undying thought. The two of them had the same opinion. They decided to go take a look. Ninth Prince Huang Jingshen was watching from the dark. To test whether Lin Fei was really injured, he specially caught a God Emperor level beast from afar. In the end, this test really revealed a problem. Although Lin Fei had killed the God Emperor beast, he had also vomited blood. Be it in terms of movement or strength, both were greatly affected. If this wasn't an injury, what else could it be? If it was possible, Huang Jingshen really wanted to kill his way out and capture Lin Fei alive. Lin Fei had a big secret on him. Ignoring everything else, just the pseudo-Undying killing technique alone was enough to pique Huang Jingshen's interest. If he obtained it, not only would his strength skyrocket, he could even train a group of confidants. All of them would be pseudo-immortals, but they could kill true immortals. Huang Jingshen wanted to laugh at the thought of such a good thing. For the sake of safety, Huang Jingshen endured it and decided to wait for them to arrive before acting together. He believed that they would accept his suggestion. After all, he had brought a powerful royal treasure with him. Master, the two Su Shan Undying experts are here. Imp reminded. Lin Fei had been acting for several days and finally had some results. Indeed, greed takes one's life. I didn't wait for so long in vain. Lin Fei thought, after dealing with them, naturally no one will know about me. Being high profile wasn't Lin Fei's intention. They still don't know that this is a fatal trap. For example, that Ninth Prince still thinks he's infallible. Your Majesty, you've done a great service. Lei Tiansong Undying came silently. You're too polite. Huang Jingshen said, this kid is so young and has such an evil method. Since he dared to kill Su Shan Lei Yuan Undying, he naturally has to pay the price. The royal family and Su Shan had a deep relationship. Huang Jingshen saying this naturally meant that he was on the same side as Su Shan. I've used the God Emperor beast to test him. Right now, Lin Fei only has 20 to 30% of his strength. Huang Jingshen said, when I take out my treasure, he'll only have 10% of his strength left. At that time, suppressing him won't be a problem. Lei Tiansong and Chen Yi's impression of the Ninth Prince became much better. A prince was indeed a prince. He was indeed different. Then what are we waiting for? Let's not waste time and make our move now. Chen Yi said. Let's do it now. Lei Tiansong said, then I'll have to trouble your Majesty to take out your treasure. Of course. Huang Jingshen smiled. He could finally make his move. In order to deal with Lin Fei, he had been suppressing his anger for the past few days. Now, he could finally release it. Lin Fei, die. Since Lin Fei didn't have his full strength, Huang Jingshen didn't have anything to worry about. He took out a treasure. The moment the treasure was taken out, a large, suppress word appeared in the air and suppressed the heaven and earth. This was the royal family's treasure, suppress word. It could suppress a portion of one's strength. The prerequisite was that the opponent wasn't too strong. Once the opponent was stronger than the user, the effect would be greatly suppressed. The reason why Huang Jingshen brought out this treasure was because he wanted to suppress Lin Fei's strength endlessly. I'll have to trouble you two to make your move. Activating the treasure consumed a lot of energy. The main ones were Lei Tiansong and Chen Yi. With them, there would be no mistakes. How did you know I was here? Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood. Even his movements were affected. This is, the royal family suppress word. Huang Jingshan was completely at ease. You panicked. If you weren't injured, what else could it be? All his worries from before were thrown to the 9 heavens. This time, he was going to eat Lin Fei for sure. Huang Jingshan said proudly, Great General, you've calculated everything, but you didn't expect me to follow you. You thought that you've deceived yourself, but you're still one step behind. Do you regret it now? Lin Fei, you killed Su Shan Undying. This time, you won't be able to escape. Lei Tiansong was filled with hatred. He waved his hand and unleashed a powerful sacred art. 5th lightning strike. Boom boom boom. Sacred arts were unleashed easily. 5 bolts of lightning struck down. Each one had the power of an undying. With 5 bolts, he didn't plan on giving Lin Fei any chance to resist. Earth bind. Chen Yi Undying wasn't idle either. He also unleashed a sacred art. Under the ground, many tentacles extended out, locking onto Lin Fei and binding him tightly. After witnessing Lin Fei's strength, they didn't dare to get close. In the end, it was because they were fearful. Luckily, Lin Fei was injured. Lei Tiansong and Chen Yi Undying weren't that worried. Especially after suppressing a portion of his strength and unleashing sacred arts, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't be able to take it. Rumble rumble rumble. The sacred art landed on Lin Fei's body, creating an arc of light. You guys really came. For you guys to come, I wasted so many days. Lin Fei raised his head, revealing a faint smile. The lightning on his body dissipated. Not good, leave quickly. Lei Tiansong Undying thought to himself. They were tricked. Lin Fei wasn't injured at all. Impossible, he's definitely tricking us. Huang Jingshan sneered. Lin Fei flicked his finger and landed on the seal word. Huang Jingshan groaned and spat out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 3777. At this moment, Lin Fei didn't look like he was injured at all. He was full of energy. Huang Jingshan's mind went blank after that strike. A huge power kept on crushing him, shattering his bones and smashing him into the ground. He couldn't move at all, he could only open his eyes wide and spit out blood. Since you're already here, why leave? Lin Fei said calmly. Reaching out, Lin Fan spread his fingers wide open, and a terrifying power shrouded the entire void. Lei Tiansong and Chen Yi were both undying beings. They didn't get very far before they couldn't move at all. They were firmly suppressed by a wave of power, and then they were sucked back. Why is this happening? Lei Tiansong was about to collapse. This Lin Fei was terrifyingly strong, he was an undying. Lin Fei, you can't kill us. Lei Tiansong roared, we are Su Shan Undying. If you kill us, Su Shan won't let you off. Our Su Shan's strength isn't as simple as you think. Chen Yi couldn't sit still anymore. Lin Fei smiled faintly. I'm sorry. I don't have any feelings for Su Shan. On the other hand, you guys are of great use to me. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame yourselves. You shouldn't have attacked me. He spat out. The 2 Su Shan Undying didn't even have a chance to struggle, instantly collapsing and turning into large amounts of pure life essence. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked it all into his body. 9th Prince, you were happy for nothing. How do you feel about this? Lin Fei raised his hand and grabbed Huang Jingshan, slapping him in the face. Half of Huang Jingshan's face swelled up. Lin Fei, I am the 9th Prince of the royal family. Huang Jingshan was calm, but he didn't realize that his voice was shaking. Undying was killed just like that. He was even eaten in the end. For a prince, this was a terrifying shock. That was Su Shan Undying. Lei Tiansong and Chen Yi were considered top-tier experts, but in front of Lin Fei, they couldn't even withstand a single blow. How was the ninth prince supposed to accept this? The ninth prince finally realized that he was asking for trouble when he tried to deal with Lin Fei with his identity as a member of the imperial family. Now, he had really shot himself in the foot. Their lives were in each other's hands. Lin Fei laughed. Do you think that after I killed Undying Su Shan, would still care about your royal family? You can't kill me. I can help you. Huang Jingshan shouted. In his heart, there was only fear. Now, he didn't even dare to say anything harsh. He still had some brains. Undying Su Shan was killed just like that. A living Undying was definitely a great deterrent, but in front of Lin Fei, he was killed just like that. Lin Fei laughed. I thought you would be like them. I don't dare, I don't dare. Huang Jingshan's voice was weak. Then do your job well. Lin Fei patted half of Huang Jingshan's face. When the time comes, you'll be good, I'll be good, and everyone will be good. Lin Fei returned to the Azure Dragon territory. Huang Jingshan went back first. Even after returning to the Azure Dragon territory and having guards by his side, he still couldn't muster up any thoughts of resistance. That great general was a terrifying existence. An Undying was no different. Let alone a prince like him. In front of him, probably only someone of his father's level could make Lin Fei feel fear. As for a prince like him, he was no different from an ant. Luckily, he survived. Huang Jingshan decided to be well-behaved and not offend General Lin Fei anymore. Master, that guy is completely well-behaved. The little demon stared at Huang Jingshan's every move. Lin Fei didn't care about Huang Jingshan, he was terrified. 3 Undyings, those were peak experts. In the end, they died. Any normal person would understand what that means. Leaving Huang Jingshan alive was because Lin Fei didn't want to expose him. Su Shan Undying wasn't afraid of killing him. But the ninth prince was dead, so the situation was different. That old emperor's strength was something that Lin Fei was wary of. The little demon's analysis wouldn't be wrong. Su Shan Undying was different from the ninth prince. Even if the latter had 100 guts, he wouldn't dare to say anything. As long as he had such thoughts, he could kill the other at any time. Then what about Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountain's Undyings? The little demon asked. Let's leave them alone for now. There's no rush. Lin Fei smiled. There's one more important thing that I need to do. He waved his hand and laid down a formation, separating them layer by layer. A seed that couldn't be seen landed in his hand. It was the Destiny Flower. The Undying's matter could be put aside, but the Destiny Flower seed was the most important. Lin Fei planned to use the remaining time to nurture the Destiny Flower. That was a great lifesaver. Actually, Master can plant it in the mini space. The little demon suggested. That place is safe. If we suppress them, they'll be the best fighters. This suggestion made Lin Fei excited. The importance of the Destiny Flower didn't need to be said. As for how long it would take, Lin Fei didn't dare guarantee it. If it was planted in the mini space, it would be an extra layer of protection. Especially when there were Undyings inside. I'll go in and take a look. Lin Fei kept the Destiny Flower seed within the mini space. Sky Een Undying and the other Undyings all had serious expressions. The 2 Undyings of Su Shan were killed. They all saw it clearly. It could be said that they were filled with fear. That Lin Fei had become a demon king in their eyes. They all regretted offending Lin Fei. Who knew that this bronze-looking guy would become a king in the blink of an eye? Tian Yin, you're the one who started this. If Lin Fei really comes in, go apologize yourself, don't drag us down. Sky Een Undying really wanted to slap himself. Even now, he still couldn't understand why that fake Undying Lin Fei was so strong. Undyings could be killed with a wave of his hand. Not good, he's coming in. The seal opened, and a silhouette descended into the mini space. At this time, none of the Undyings dared to make a move. That was a lesson they had learned from the mistakes of their predecessors. Undyings killed just like that, they couldn't resist at all, causing their scalps to go numb. Great General, our Grand Cloud Mountain never planned to be enemies with you. Yi Qing Undying took the initiative to speak. He hoped that while Lin Fei didn't know, it would be best if he could trick him. As for making a move, forget it. Yi Qing Undying himself didn't have the confidence. Lin Fei smiled as he looked at Yi Qing Undying. You sure you don't have such thoughts? Being looked at like that, Yi Qing Undying's heart felt weak. After all, they indeed had plans to ambush Ancient Alliance, which naturally included Lin Fei. If he couldn't be used, then he would be destroyed. Sky Yin Undying suddenly spoke. Great General, don't listen to that guy's nonsense. Grand Cloud Mountain has always wanted to kill you. I'm willing to redeem myself and kill him, I only ask that Great General spare my life. Chapter 3778. Lin Fei was rather disappointed. He thought these Undyings would team up to deal with him, but it seemed like he overestimated their courage. In reality, it was Lin Fei who stunned them. They were all Undyings, but a pseudo-Undying like him was so outstanding, killing Undyings was as easy as an ant. Which Undyings here weren't afraid of him? They said they would attack together, but if someone didn't help out, then wouldn't the one who died be them? It was because of such thoughts that everyone decided not to attack. Dead Undyings were after all far from being as strong as living ones. This point was something all the Undyings here understood. Your Grand Cloud Mountain wants to kill me. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Yi Qing Undying hurriedly explained, Great General, you've misunderstood, I really don't have any intentions of dealing with you, it's all that bastard Sky Yin spouting nonsense. Great General, don't listen to his words, our Grand Cloud Mountain really doesn't have any intentions of being enemies with you. Another Grand Cloud Mountain Undying said. Sky Sea's Undyings weren't willing to lower their heads. If Great General Lin Fei listened to their words, then wouldn't Sky Sea's Undyings be in trouble? This definitely couldn't happen. Great General, our Sky Sea is willing to kill these Undyings for you. In an instant, Grand Cloud Mountain and Sky Sea were like fire and water. Ambushing Great General Lin Fei was now trapped in a miniature space. No matter what, someone had to take responsibility. Lin Fei said indifferently, originally I was prepared to wipe you all out, after all, you have to pay the price for ambushing me. However, I'm in a good mood today, between Grand Cloud Mountain and Sky Sea, someone has to come out and give an explanation. As for how, you all should understand. Explanation. Everyone naturally understood. If Great General Lin Fei was just a normal pseudo-Undying, what explanation was there to talk about? He wouldn't even look at him. But not anymore. A pseudo-Undying could easily kill Undyings, and a Su Shan Undying at that. Even if they had 100 guts, they still wouldn't think they could fight against Lin Fei. Wasn't it just an explanation? That was simple. Rumble. The battle erupted. Grand Cloud Mountain attacked first, dealing with Sky Sea's Sky Yin Undying. Lin Fei stood still, allowing the energy waves to hit his body. He didn't even frown, and a faint smile appeared on his lips. This is the pressure brought by strength. Lin Fei was in a very good mood. If Undying Su Shan and the others were unlucky, then Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain definitely wouldn't have acted so honestly. It would have been a dogfight. This was why an Undying expert couldn't be humiliated. The battle was one-sided. Sky Sea didn't have many Undyings, how could they withstand Grand Cloud Mountain's attacks? They killed 3 Undyings one after another, but Grand Cloud Mountain also paid a heavy price. All of them were poisoned. Sky Yin Undying's methods were quite terrifying. Great General, fortunately I did not disappoint you. Yi Qing Undying held Sky Yin Undying's head. Lin Fei said with a smile, your battle was very exciting and exciting. I'm very satisfied. However, you can be spared from death, but you can't avoid punishment. Do you have any objections? Yi Qingxian was already prepared. It was not easy to survive from the hands of great General Lin Fei. It would be lucky if he didn't die. We accept the punishment. Yi Qingxian's attitude was very proper. After all, facing such a master, who dared to be disobedient. Lin Fei briefly explained the punishment. Yi Qingxian naturally had no objections. Wasn't it just guarding the destiny flower? Once it matured, they could leave. This kind of punishment was considered relatively light. It also made them let out a long sigh of relief. The miniature space was refined by Lin Fei again, imprinted with a spirit sense imprint, and completely became an object in his hands. After spending some time, Lin Fei successfully planted the destiny flower seed, and even set up a formation that sped up time. The undyings of Grand Cloud Mountain also began to guard the seed. Lin Fei was finally able to put down his worries. Little did he know. The influence of the ancient land began to ferment in secret. Su Shan. A special space hidden within a spatial node. A large mountain shrouded in clouds and mist. Flickering with all sorts of runes, one look and you could tell it was not ordinary. This was Su Shan. At the peak of Su Shan, within a palace shrouded in mist, the atmosphere was extremely tense. Numerous undyings had sunken expressions. In front of them, the 3 crystal balls were broken into pieces. Who would have thought that this time, our Su Shan would suffer such heavy losses, losing 3 undyings, including thunder element undyings. The remaining undyings of Su Shan had a serious expression. They, who stood high above, had never thought that they would suffer such losses. 3 undyings. These weren't 3 normal undyings. Have you investigated? The black-clothed undyings at the very top slowly spoke. Yunhai, Sky Yin Immortal and the others have all disappeared. Cloud Mountain's Yi Qing Immortal is the same. Only the Ancient Alliance's people have returned safe and sound. I suspect that this matter has something to do with the Ancient Alliance. Of them, the biggest suspect is General Lin Fei. In the void, a black-clothed secret agent walked out. Great General Lin Fei. Su Shan Undyings had heard of this person. But for this to be related to Lin Fei, this made it hard for them to accept. Is there a mistake? Great General Lin Fei, everyone knew he was a pseudo-Undyings. His strength was not ordinary, able to fight against Undyings, but not strong enough to win against Su Shan Undyings. We are only suspecting it temporarily. The black-clothed secret agent lowered his head. Then continue investigating. We must find out who killed Thunder Element Undyings and them. The black-clothed Undying said, our Su Shan has never suffered such losses. No matter who it is, they will face the fury of our Su Shan. Su Shan indeed had the right to say such words. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain's losses were even worse. Sky Sea Undyings died, they couldn't find out who did it, but they all suspected Gu Meng. Grand Cloud Mountain was fine, the Undyings didn't die, but they were all gone, as if they vanished into thin air. This made Grand Cloud Mountain heave a sigh of relief, but also felt fear. Everything seemed to point towards Gu Meng. Investigate. The secret agents began to move. If Undyings died, then so be it. But they had to find out who did it. Such a huge loss, someone had to pay the price. This wave of disturbance also quietly spread. Who knew how many top powers' faces changed when they found out? The death of 1 or 2 Undyings was a big matter, but this time the losses were so huge, it was definitely explosive news. The only one fine was Gu Meng's Undyings. In a moment, everyone was even more fearful of Gu Meng. No matter what, Gu Meng had gained a huge advantage this time, and was even hiding a huge secret. As Gu Meng's Undyings. Everyone was baffled. Many Undyings within the circle all probed, causing them to not know what to say. They themselves weren't clear on this matter. They wanted to explain, but didn't know what to say. Chapter 3779. Ancient Alliance's Space. Blood-shaking Immortal had a headache. The entire Ancient Alliance was being watched. This level of attention far surpassed any other time. It came without any warning. That kid really brought us a huge surprise. Space Emperor sipped his wine, his face showing a rare expression. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain definitely suffered a huge loss. That kid is our lucky star. Blood-shaking Immortal smiled bitterly. You can still smile now? Those guys want to kill their way over. Space Emperor raised his wine cup and smiled. What's there to be afraid of? Do they dare to attack? Do they have any evidence? None at all. It's purely a wild guess. Lin Fei killing Su Shan Undying was something they saw with their own eyes. Now that they received news that the remaining two Su Shan Undying were also in trouble, there was no way to prove anything. I also didn't expect that kid to be so strong. Blood-shaking Immortal said, it's just that, what should we do about this matter? We'll just keep quiet. Space Emperor said, they can guess however they want. Even if they had 100 guts, they wouldn't dare to attack. Blood-shaking Immortal said, I'm not worried that they would attack openly. I'm just afraid that the Imperials or the upper echelons will attack. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain suffered a huge loss. If Su Shan and the others act as a middleman, there's no guarantee that nothing will happen. Actually, Blood-shaking Immortal was still very happy. At least, the Ancient Alliance had a huge harvest this time. Now with this matter, everyone had to reevaluate their Ancient Alliance's strength. That's a problem. Space Emperor said, no matter if it's that kid or not, I have to warn them in case they fall for it. Su Shan and the others are all vicious people. Lin Fei had a rare moment of relaxation. The Destiny Flower was nurtured. All that was left was a matter of time. In Azure Dragon territory, Ninth Prince had completely lowered his head and didn't dare to disturb him anymore. There was really nothing for Lin Fei to handle now. Lin Fei didn't pay much attention to the outside news. With death as the symptom, who would dare to find trouble with him? Even if Su Shan came, as long as he did, Lin Fei wouldn't mind killing him. Why is the Space Emperor here? Lin Fei, who was lazily drinking tea, sensed Space Emperor's aura. This old man came out from the void and appeared in the army camp. You little brat, you're really carefree. Space Emperor sat down and poured a cup of tea. Lin Fei said with a straight face, I'm cultivating, all right? Cultivate, the Space Emperor also gave in to this brat. With a wave of his hand, he arranged an array formation. Grand Cloud Mountain, were you the one behind Tianhai's matter? What's the matter? I haven't been out for a long time. Lin Fei pretended to be confused. Are you sure? Space Emperor asked. What can I do with my tiny arms and legs? Lin Fei laughed. Didn't you see that I rarely manage the Death Legion now? The Space Emperor didn't continue asking. It's best if you didn't do anything. Remember, be careful of Su Shan and the others. This old man is worried that they will make a move on the upper echelons of the Empire. I'm such a good person, I believe no one will make things difficult for me. Lin Fei said in a serious tone. Lin Fei and the Space Emperor chatted for a while longer. Senior, tell me, how can I interfere in the Black Tortoise domain? Lin Fei naturally pondered about the Black Tortoise domain now that he was done with his business. No matter what, he had to investigate that place. How to interfere in the Black Tortoise domain became Lin Fei's main concern. You brat, don't tell me you're also interested in the void of nothingness. The Space Emperor's face sank and his tone turned solemn. Lin Fei knew quite a bit about the Black Tortoise domain. However, this was his first time hearing about the void of nothingness. What void of nothingness? Lin Fei asked curiously. Are you interested in the void of nothingness? The Space Emperor asked in a suspicious tone. Lin Fei said in a serious tone, I really don't know much about the Black Tortoise domain. I only heard that the Black Tortoise clan has a deep understanding of defense, so I want to learn more about it. After all, I'm walking on the path of physique refinement. The Space Emperor also felt that this was very reasonable. The Black Tortoise clan's defense is indeed second to none within the 10,000 Heavens Empire. The Space Emperor praised, ordinary Immortal Realm experts will not offend the Black Tortoise clan's Immortal Realm experts. Their defense is very strong, and fighting with them will definitely cause you to collapse. Lin Fei followed, so, I want to think about how to improve my physical body's defense. Perhaps the Black Tortoise clan can be used as a reference. Space Emperor suddenly shook his head. If you want to improve your body's defense and want to use the Black Tortoise clan, then don't hold any hope in this matter. Because the Black Tortoise clan is very xenophobic, especially us humans. You can also say that the Black Tortoise clan, besides the old Emperor's words, they won't listen to anyone else. Even Immortal Realm experts have to be obedient in the Black Tortoise territory. Lin Fei heard the hissing. The Black Tortoise clan is so amazing. The Space Emperor faintly said, because they help His Majesty look after the Void Caverns. This secret, only Immortal Realm experts have the right to know. What is the background of this Void Caverns? Lin Fei understood the Black Tortoise clan before, but the little evil demon did not have any information regarding the Void Caverns. If the Space Emperor did not mention it, he really would not know of such a place. The Space Emperor was originally unwilling to say. But when he thought of how Lin Fei was not a normal person, and how Su Shan's lightning elemental Immortal Realm expert killed him, it was not that he could not say it. The Void Caverns is a special place. As for how it formed, no one knows. The Space Emperor seemed to be reminiscing about something, but all the immortals that entered the Void Caverns, none of them came out alive. Only the current His Majesty had entered to investigate, but he came out with a body full of injuries. He did not mention anything about the Void Caverns. Later on, the Black Tortoise clan was transferred over to guard the Void Caverns. The Space Emperor added, the Void Caverns is filled with terrifying dangers. Back then who knows how many immortals entered, even some heaven-defying monsters fell inside. Later on, it was said that the Black Tortoise clan's undying experts entered the Void Caverns. They relied on their defense, but still fell inside. Later on, the Void Caverns became a forbidden ground, a true forbidden ground. If it wasn't for the fact that it couldn't be sealed, His Majesty would have sealed the Void Caverns long ago. Lin Fei secretly pondered over the Space Emperor's words. Could it be that Earth is within the Void Caverns? But if that's true, then it doesn't seem to be a normal level of danger. The Black Tortoise clan's defense, Lin Fei knew about it. But such a defense still fell within the Void Caverns. This was no small matter. Lin Fei felt that he was thinking too lightly. Wanting to return to Earth, I'm afraid it won't be easy. Chapter 3780. After the Space Emperor left, Lin Fei was even more interested in the Xuanwu territory's Void Cavern. He was pretty much 100% sure of one thing, that Earth was definitely within the Void Cavern. This Void Cavern was very dangerous, definitely not something the current Lin Fei could go. To understand more, he called over 2 princes to investigate in detail. Who knew that these 2 princes knew very little about the Void Cavern? Lin Fei had no choice but to temporarily give up on that idea. Xuanwu territory was temporarily out of the question. Lin Fei shifted his focus to Myriad World Mountain. Not long from now, Myriad World Mountain would be a chance. If he could get the treasure and take that important step, he would become an Undying. At that time, going to the Void Cavern, in theory, shouldn't be too dangerous. After Lin Fei confirmed this, he secretly arranged for people to investigate about the Void Cavern. It was better than nothing. The more he knew, the more prepared he would be. He didn't find out much about the secrets of the Void Cavern. However, Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountain's Undyings came. They came together. No matter what, this definitely has something to do with Lin Fei. I have to get an answer. 2 silhouettes appeared in Azure Dragon territory. Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountain each sent an Undying. They were Xian Hai Undying and Luo Yun Undying. Your Sky Ocean only has 3 Undyings, our Grand Cloud Mountain lost 5, we don't even know if they're alive or dead. The green-clothed Luo Yun Undying said coldly. Xian Hai Undying naturally couldn't help but gloat. This time, Grand Cloud Mountain's losses weren't small. Sky Ocean could take it. At least, they could prove that they didn't die, unlike Su Shan, who lost 3 undyings. That was a true drop of blood. Everyone is the same. Xian Hai Undying said. Xian Hai and Luo Yun Undying came to Azure Dragon territory, but didn't force their way in. They understood this logic. After announcing their names, no one dared to stop them. Undying's name. Who dared to stop them? Even if they were given 100 guts, they might not dare. Lin Fei personally met the 2 undyings. 2 undyings are here. I don't know what it is, but if there's anything I can help with, feel free to ask. I, Lin Fei, am best at helping others. Lin Fei said with a smile. Towards these words, the 2 undying didn't believe it. Many clues pointed to this Lin Fei. Because of Lin Fei's participation, Gu Meng's influence had increased greatly. This was something that had never happened before. Lin Fei was the prime suspect. We want to know where our Sky Ocean Undying went in the ancient land. Xian Ocean Undying said coldly, please give us an answer, Great General. Our Grand Cloud Mountain is the same. Undying Luo Yun said, no matter what, if he's dead, I want to see his corpse. If he's alive, I want to see him. Great General, please tell me. When Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain Undying came together, it was inevitable that they wanted to work together to pressure him. Lin Fei laughed. If it was anything else, there would definitely be no problem, but in this matter, I really can't do anything. After all, I don't know where they went. Towards this result, the 2 undying were already mentally prepared. If Lin Fei spoke so easily, then he wouldn't be Great General Lin Fei. Great General, this joke isn't funny at all. Luo Yun Undying's tone sunk. Lin Fei didn't care at all, saying seriously, joke? Sorry, this isn't a joke. I'm just speaking the truth. Unless, you still think that I dealt with them. You think too highly of me, I'm just a pseudo-undying alright. Luo Yun Undying's expression was unhappy. Great General, this matter, I hope you can answer truthfully. After all, our Grand Cloud Mountain isn't so easy to bully. Whether it was Sky Sea or Grand Cloud Mountain, they both believed that Lin Fei was the prime suspect. Of all times, he disappeared, of all times, at this time. And you, Great General Lin Fei, with your strength, you can't be treated like a normal pseudo-undying. Xian Ocean Undying didn't say anything. Grand Cloud Mountain had suffered heavy losses. It was best if the other side stood up for them. It was a good chance to test this Great General Lin Fei. After all, this person was full of secrets. Especially the speed at which his strength increased, it could be said to be shocking. Can I interpret this as you threatening me? Lin Fei said indifferently, if so, then before I get angry, you can scram as far as you can. Death Army isn't a place where anyone can behave atrociously. Luo Yun Undying indeed wanted to suppress Lin Fei. But who would have thought that this great general was completely different from what he imagined, actually retorting back. This made Luo Yun Undying feel like he couldn't keep his face. You should at least show off a little. What kind of appearance is this? Bastard. He really is a bastard. Great General, we just want to understand a bit. Xian Ocean Undying said. Lin Fei smiled indifferently, if I say I don't know, then I don't know. Don't you guys have ears? Do you need me to say it again? With these words, both Xian Ocean Undying and Luo Yun Undying's expressions turned ugly. If they could, they really wanted to attack immediately. No matter what, they had to let Great General Lin Fei know that Undying wasn't so easy to humiliate. Undying experts also had their pride. But in the end, they endured. They couldn't attack. Once they did, the meaning would be different. You can't go in, this is Death Army. Just as Xian Ocean and Luo Yun Undying were in a dilemma, the voice from outside caused their expressions to change, as if they were taking joy in their misfortune. It's just Death Army. If I want to go in, I'll go in. Who dares stop me? The door was smashed open. A figure flew in. Lin Fei suddenly grabbed with his hand, dispersing the force. This figure slowly landed on the ground, his face filled with lingering fear. Great General, if he wants to charge in, we can't stop him. The Death Army leader lowered his head. Lin Fei waved his hand, this isn't your fault, leave. At the door, a tall figure appeared, accompanied by a powerful undying pressure. You are Lin Fei. The moment this person appeared, two sharp blades of light slashed out, one from the front and one from the back, extremely domineering. Xian Ocean and Luo Yun Undying saw this and took a deep breath. It's actually this lord. This person was Su Shan Undying, his name was Violent Blood Immortal. He grasped a powerful secret technique and was an extremely savage existence amongst Undying. Lin Fei casually waved his hand and the two attacks collapsed. You have guts, daring to injure people in my Death Army. You really think you can do whatever you want just because you are an Undying? Lin Fei roared. Violent Blood Immortal's expression was fierce, his gaze filled with a terrifying attack. Who dares stop our Su Shan? Violent Blood Immortal didn't take him seriously. Let me ask you right now, did you kill my Su Shan Thunder Yuan Immortal? Violent Blood Immortal's killing intent surged out, locking onto Lin Fei. Xian Ocean and Luo Yun Undying subconsciously took a step back. The opponent's aura was too strong. As they retreated, they pricked up their ears. With this Violent Blood Immortal taking action, they didn't need to worry. Chapter 3781. Violent Blood Immortal released his aura. For a moment, his pressure was unparalleled and vast. This scene seemed like if Lin Fei didn't say a word, this Violent Blood Immortal would suppress him. Domineering. You are just a great general. Even if you are a prince, in front of us, Su Shan, you have to lower your head. Violent Blood Immortal said, you have no choice. Xian Hai and Luo Yun Immortals glanced at each other, knowing that there was a good show to watch. Of the four great organizations, why was Su Shan the strongest? Because he was the strongest and did things very domineeringly. The scene before them couldn't be any more normal. Facing Violent Blood Immortal's pressure, Lin Fei's face didn't reveal a trace of fear. Instead, his lips curled up, carrying a faint smile. Your Su Shan is really amazing. My Wantian Empire's great general, aren't you afraid of the consequences of touching me? Lin Fei looked at this Su Shan Immortal. Consequences. Violent Blood Immortal laughed. No, in our Su Shan's eyes, there are no consequences we can't handle. But you, I gave you a chance. If you don't tell the truth, then don't blame me for attacking. Lin Fei laughed, extending his finger and beckoning, then you should attack. I want to see how bold your Su Shan is. Since when did Su Shan have the right to speak in this Wantian Empire? Xian Hai and Luo Yun Immortals laughed in their hearts. You, Lin Fei, are young and impetuous. You are about to run out of luck. Of all people to offend, you had to challenge Su Shan's Violent Blood Immortal. You overestimate yourself. Violent Blood Immortal stepped out. Wild winds howled and pressed down on the void. You really won't cry until you see the coffin. Then let me help you. His entire body expanded, turning into a mountain. His hand reached out and a mountain came crashing down. Mountain flipping stamp. Hand as a stamp, one hand suppressing everything. With this, Xian Hai and Luo Yun Immortals sucked in cold breaths of air. They retreated immediately and took out their protective treasures, afraid of being caught in the crossfire. Lin Fei, you bastard, you are about to run out of luck. This is the mountain flipping stamp. Xian Hai Immortal was afraid. In front of this sacred art, he could only run. The most violent attack. The Undying from Su Mountain was just that strong. The Violent Blood Immortal's attack was like slapping an ant to death. He didn't even spare him a glance. He had given Lin Fei a chance. If Lin Fei didn't know how to choose, then he would have to accept the consequences. Voila! Lin Fei just waved his hand gently and didn't seem to use any means. An invisible barrier appeared and instantly disintegrated the attack of this palm. All of its power vanished into thin air. If you attack the Death Army, you are a xenogenic spy, Lin Fei said coldly. He stepped forward, and the space in front of him collapsed. A vortex appeared. Violent Blood Immortal attacked again. It was still the sky-turning seal, but this time there were two Fanteon seals. Lin Fei gently pointed out with his finger and the two heaven-flipping immortal seals once again collapsed. A formless energy slammed into Violent Blood Immortal seal, forcing him back into the whirlpool. Violent Blood Immortal instantly disappeared. Lin Fei stepped into the vortex as well. In the blink of an eye, only Xian Hai and Luo Yun remained, their eyes filled with disbelief. How can he be so strong? Xian Hai Immortal looked like he had seen a ghost. That is Su Mountain's Violent Blood Immortal. Luo Yun Immortal was also shocked. In a direct confrontation, no one has ever been able to take his attack. In Wan Tian Empire, he can be considered a first-stage elite. At this moment, they seemed to understand why Lin Fei didn't care about them. In front of such power, if they really fought against Great General Lin Fei, they definitely wouldn't gain any advantage. To put it bluntly, it would be good if they could escape unscathed. The difference was so huge that they couldn't accept it. Should we leave first? Xian Hai Immortal didn't want to stay. To be able to easily dispel Violent Blood Immortal's attack, facing such a person, they really had no confidence. If they were suppressed. Anyways, they are still alive, they will show themselves sooner or later. Luo Yun Immortal also wanted to retreat. If they didn't leave now, then when? Thus, Xian Hai and Luo Yun Immortal left. Within the miniature space. Violent Blood Immortal was also caught off guard. As a first-stage elite in Undying Realm, he actually couldn't take care of a pseudo-Undying. And this pseudo-Undying's power was also exceptionally strong. Breaking his attack with just a single hand. This made Violent Blood Immortal suspect that the information was wrong. This was clearly an elite of the same stage as him. Don't you want to know where Su Mountain's Undying went? Lin Fei smiled, then I'll tell you, they were all killed by me. Now you can follow in their footsteps. Yi Qing Immortal and the other four Undying all appeared. You guys are probably bored, so I found something for you to do. Lin Fei pointed at Violent Blood Immortal, I'll leave this person to you. Violent Blood Immortal recognized them, they were Grand Cloud Mountain's Undying. Adding on Lin Fei's words, his killing intent surged, as expected, it's you Lin Fei, daring to kill our Su Mountain Undying. Today, I will take you down. Yi Qing Immortal and the others looked at Violent Blood Immortal and sucked in a cold breath. This person was simply too strong. Alone, he could fight against several of them. How were they supposed to fight? Seal. Lin Fei raised his hand and sent out an imprint. It was a hexagram seal. Time-space seal. Under the little fiend's guidance, Lin Fei grasped a great method that could seal a portion of the enemy's power. Only powerful people could break it. With the support of limitless land, the time-space seal wasn't something Violent Blood Immortal could block. You dare to seal this seat's strength? Violent Blood Immortal couldn't break the seal, and was hit. A portion of his power was sealed, causing him to lose all color. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Forcefully attacking the seal multiple times, the result was still the same. Alright, you guys can make your move. Lin Fei smiled, there aren't many chances to teach Su Mountain Undying a lesson. You guys can make your move. Kill. Yi Qing Immortal was the first to attack. Indeed, he found that Violent Blood Immortal's power was limited, and wasn't as strong as before. Ha ha ha, Violent Blood Immortal, to think you would have such a day. Yi Qing Immortal attacked fiercely, every move fatal. The remaining four Undyings of Grand Cloud Mountain also charged into the battlefield, surrounding and attacking Violent Blood Immortal. Su Mountain Undying, to think you would have such a day. One of Violent Blood Immortal's arms was chopped off. Who asked you to be cocky? I can't stand your Su Mountain Undying. Violent Blood Immortal spat out blood, cracks appearing on his body. How could it be like this? Violent Blood Immortal spat out blood. After a portion of his power was sealed, he was in a sorry state. Violent blood, open for me. Today, I will slaughter you all. Chapter 3782. Violent Blood Immortal used an unparalleled secret art. His aura exploded, instantly shattering the miniature space. Grand Cloud Mountain's 5 undying experts, under the combined attacks, were directly sent flying by Violent Blood Immortal. One step forward. The miniature space sank. All the undying experts felt like they were hit in the chest by a hammer, spitting blood, extremely battered. You should be proud, to force me to use my unparalleled secret art. Violent Blood Immortal's expression was sinister. Another step forward, the heaven and earth rumbled. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. After 3 steps, Grand Cloud Mountain's undying experts fell to the ground heavily injured. At this moment, the Violent Blood Immortal was terrifyingly strong. Especially under the effect of this secret technique, other people's strength would increase by 1 or 2 times. However, the Violent Blood Immortal's strength would increase by 10 times. Undying level, doubling was already terrifying. Let alone 10 times. The reason Su Shan's Violent Blood Immortal was so powerful, was because of this powerful secret art. I didn't think a pseudo-undying like you could force me to this degree. Violent Blood Immortal's cold gaze swept over. Now it's your turn. Facing the explosive power of Violent Blood Immortal, Lin Fei was still very calm. You're so sure you can take care of me? Lin Fei smiled. These words became very ear-piercing in Violent Blood Immortal's ears. Fine, Lin Fei, then I'll take you down first. Violent Blood Immortal stepped forward again, punching out, large pieces of the void crumbling. The power of the crumbling was enough to make everyone's face change color. Whatever, even though you're strong, if you want to take me down, you're still far from it. Lin Fei said indifferently. Violent Blood Immortal's attack came crashing down, but when it was just inches away, it completely disappeared without a trace. Even after your power explosively increased, you're still the same. Lin Fei smiled. In my eyes, you're still the same. Plus, I don't know how long your secret art can last. 10 times the power. This made Violent Blood Immortal almost invincible. Again. This time, Violent Blood Immortal used all his strength, the sky filled with fists, almost about to blow up this miniature space. I don't believe you can hold on forever. Boom, boom, boom. Violent Blood Immortal had attacked countless times. In any case, the power would be completely disintegrated every time. Even 10 times would result in disintegration. Even 100 times would result in disintegration. How could this be? The power of Violent Blood Immortal's attack began to change. This was the secret art's time limit. He could no longer maintain the secret art's power. Violent Blood Immortal had never thought that such a situation would occur. He couldn't handle a pseudo-immortal brat. The power of spacetime, no matter how strong it is, has a limit. My power is 10 times stronger, but why is this the result? Immortal Cruel Blood couldn't accept this. The great undying Su Shan, there was no way he couldn't capture a junior. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back, a faint smile on his face. Continue, don't stop. Let me see just how capable your Su Shan is. Damn it. Violent Blood Immortal's eyes flashed with a trace of helplessness. He punched out again and again, using secret techniques, but he still couldn't shake Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you are very strong, but no matter how strong you are, you will never be our Su Shan's opponent. Violent Blood Immortal retreated. Just wait for Su Shan's revenge. Lin Fei smiled. Who allowed you to leave? He raised his hand. In the space between heaven and earth, a sword light flashed. So the moment Violent Blood Immortal retreated, Lin Fei grabbed at the void. The spacetime sword appeared in his hand and slashed at Violent Blood Immortal. This sword was so strong that even Violent Blood Immortal's protective treasure was cut through. One sword injured the opponent. Lin Fei slashed again. Blood scattered in the sky. Violent Blood Immortal, this powerful Su Shan undying, laid on the ground, split in two. However, he didn't die. His eyes were wide open, his face filled with unwillingness. Lin Fei walked over, looking down from above. You lost. Violent Blood Immortal coughed out blood. I didn't expect 10,000 Sky Empire to have such an expert like you. Lin Fei grabbed with his hand. A lump of life essence left his body and gathered in his palm. This was Violent Blood Immortal's life essence. He opened his mouth and swallowed it. Unfortunately, you've become my enemy. Lin Fei waved his hand. Ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes. Hua hua. Another wave of his hand. Life essence rained down on Yi Qing Immortal. In an instant, the 5 heavily injured Undying's injuries were all healed. Yi Qing Immortal and the other Undying didn't even dare to breathe loudly. We are willing to leave Grand Cloud Mountain and follow the Great General from now on. Yi Qing Immortal was the first to kneel down. The 5 Undying spoke in unison. This scene truly shocked them. Su Shan's Violent Blood Immortal was killed just like that. Lin Fei's strength had completely conquered them. Such an expert had the qualifications to stand above everyone else. At the very least, he was a peak-level super expert. Even the old Emperor of 10,000 Sky Empire would look him in the eye and place him on the same level. Such a super expert's future was limitless. Comparing the one on Grand Cloud Mountain to the Great General, the difference was not just a little big. So much so that he might not even have much of an advantage against the Great General. Undying experts were all smart people. They were clear on what choice to make. Yi Qing Immortal and the others were naturally smart people. They immediately made their choice. You guys aren't afraid that I'll be killed? Lin Fei smiled. We believe in the Great General. Yi Qing Immortal said, please take us in, Great General. Lin Fei indeed didn't think that the 5 Undying of Grand Cloud Mountain would make such a choice. Thinking about it, this was also a normal thing. As Undying experts, they were also divided into 3, 6, and 9. For example, Yi Qing and the other Undying, in reality they were 3. Violent Blood Immortal was 6. And Lin Fei was naturally the high and mighty 9. He completely relied on his strength to suppress Violent Blood Immortal. Willingly choosing to follow, that was a very normal thing. You guys are smart people. I'm just in need of people. You guys can continue to guard the Heaven Fate Flower. Lin Fei took them all. At this point, Lin Fei had 5 Undying experts to accept. He came out of the mini-space again. That Xian Hai and All Heaven Immortal had already disappeared without a trace. They run pretty fast. Lin Fei didn't chase after them. Killing them wouldn't compare to the benefits of a Violent Blood Immortal. Su Shan has consecutively lost a few Undying. Now with the addition of Violent Blood Immortal, I believe he'll be well behaved. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose, smiling merrily. If you guys are willing to come, then I'll be very happy. One Violent Blood Immortal had already benefited Lin Fei quite a bit. If possible, he didn't mind, the more the better. Master, let me tell you a piece of good news. Little Evil Demon sent a piece of good news. I guarantee you'll be happy when you hear it. Don't tell me Violent Blood Immortal's secret technique has been broken. Lin Fei really cared about this. Sogu website. Chapter 3783. Violent Blood Immortal's secret technique to increase his strength greatly. Lin Fei was naturally tempted. If he could make use of it, he would be able to increase his strength once again by relying on the power of the boundless land. After killing Violent Blood Immortal, Lin Fei was looking forward to it more than anyone else. Unfortunately, this Violent Blood Immortal did not bring any secret technique with him. Of course, for others, it might be a lost opportunity. But with the strongest assistant, the little fiend, it was no trouble at all. Now that the little fiend said it, as long as one was not an idiot, they would know what good news meant. Master, this Violent Blood Immortal used blood ignition technique, said the little fiend. However, this one was not able to display the strongest effect because his body was not strong enough, his blood vitality was not vigorous enough. What do you mean? Lin Fei was curious. 10 times the strength. This was very powerful. And it was not the limit. This was thought-provoking. The little fiend sent a message, explaining in detail the weakness of Violent Blood Immortal. The reason he was able to kill Violent Blood Immortal before was because of the side effect of using the secret technique. That was why Lin Fei could easily kill Violent Blood Immortal. So it was like this Violent Blood Immortal played himself to death. Lin Fei laughed. However, this blood ignition technique is indeed suitable for me. This secret technique had 2 important requirements. First, the strength of the body. If the body was not strong enough, naturally it would not be able to withstand the powerful strength brought by using the secret technique. This was no problem for Lin Fei. As for the second requirement, it required a powerful blood vitality. This secret technique was quite mysterious. It could erupt with super strength from one's qi and blood. For any expert, it was not something that could be casually performed. While Lin Fei was not strong in other aspects, after cultivating infinite god body, his blood vitality was so vigorous that few could compare with him. Blood ignition technique was very suitable for Lin Fei. This Su Shan really gave me a good gift. In just a few thoughts, Lin Fei grasped this secret technique. Now, he only needed a thought to instantly increase his strength. Su Shan once again lost a Violent Blood Immortal. The first to know were Mysterious Sea Immortal and Cloud Immortal. It seemed like he had left early, but he had been waiting outside. No matter what, he had to know the result. After waiting bitterly, he still hadn't seen the Violent Blood Immortal leave the Azure Dragon Weave. The 2 undying knew things were bad. Something most likely happened to that explosive Blood Immortal. From this, one could even more so associate Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain's undying existences. If things went badly, they really might have suffered greatly under this great general's hands. Without any hesitation, the 2 undying left. They really left. The news did not spread. Whether it was Grand Cloud Mountain, Sky Sea, or even Su Shan, they all chose to remain silent, as if this matter had never happened. To an immortal, however, the Azure Dragon Weave's Grand General Lin Fei was someone he absolutely could not afford to offend. At this time, the Grand Cloud Mountain received a piece of bad news. Forget it, forget it. Grand Cloud Mountain's most powerful undying Ing Tianjing shook his head with a bitter smile. Originally, he was very afraid of Lin Fei, but with the arrival of this news, he completely gave up on the idea of becoming enemies with Lin Fei. The news was sent by Yi Qing Immortal. The content was not much, there was only one meaning: they left Grand Cloud Mountain to follow Grand General Lin Fei. The 5 of them followed Lin Fei together. This made Ing Tianjing smile bitterly, even more afraid of that Lin Fei. Su Shan suffering such a huge loss wasn't without reason. Ing Tianjing didn't plan on asking about it. The 5 undying leaving was a huge loss to Grand Cloud Mountain. The only thing worth rejoicing over was that Yi Qing Immortal and the others wouldn't publicize this news. This was more or less a good thing. Right now, Yi Qing Immortal and the others were only missing, not dead. In other words, it was still Grand Cloud Mountain's strength. As long as there was no news of their deaths, Grand Cloud Mountain's strength would still be there. Anyone with thoughts would have to stand to the side. Ing Tianjing very quickly sent down an order, forbidding anyone from going to Azure Dragon Weave to find trouble with Grand General Lin Fei. Violators would be severely punished. This news caused quite a stir internally. No one dared to voice any objections. Su Shan really became obedient. Lin Fei shook his head, half reclining on the rocking chair, extremely disappointed. I thought they would continue to make a move, what a pity. To wait for Su Shan to arrive, Lin Fei didn't do anything. In the end, Su Shan became silent and swallowed his anger. Master, this Su Shan won't come. Little Fiend said, even the mutant leaders outside Azure Dragon Weave are afraid of you. Lin Fei smiled and said, go and observe this as well. They caused quite a commotion, of course we have to pay attention. Little Devil said, Master, in one breath, we have defeated Grand Cloud Mountain, Tian Hai, and Su Shan. The first 2 are nothing to be afraid of, but we still have to pay attention to Su Shan. If nothing unexpected happens, we will probably make a move in Myriad World Mountain. Lin Fei actually didn't want to reveal his strength so quickly. Fortunately, up until now, no one knew the limits of his strength. Those who knew of his strength had either been suppressed or killed. It could be said that his strength was an enigma. Moreover, with Cruel Blood Immortal's contribution, his strength had broken through again. As for the side effects of the Blood Ignition's secret technique, it basically didn't affect Lin Fei at all. Myriad World Mountain, I'm really looking forward to it. With such a good opponent, Lin Fei completely placed his last hope of breaking through the infinite god physique on Myriad World Mountain. Even though this matter didn't seem to have anything to do with Lin Fei. There were many forces that were afraid of Lin Fei. Azure Dragon Weave fell into a rare moment of peace. This was out of many people's expectations. The ferocious mutant stopped attacking after a few probing attacks, leaving only its stance. This undoubtedly caused the jaws of the Azure Dragon Weave to drop. However, many people knew that this matter might have something to do with General Lin Fei. To put it bluntly, they were afraid. The mutants weren't willing to send people to their deaths. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Azure Dragon Weave passed year after year in this kind of peace. The other three weaves didn't have an easy time. The mutants' attacks were very fierce, which made things difficult for them. They never expected that the Azure Dragon Weave would have a General Lin Fei, which caused the mutants to change their strategy. They didn't know whether to laugh or cry at this situation. They couldn't go to Lin Fei to punish him, could they? It wasn't a matter of whether they dared to do so. But if they were to go, they would really lose face all the way to their grandmother's house. As for making a move, they still didn't know what was going on, especially General Lin Fei's strength. It was still a mystery. Su Shan didn't say a word about this. This also deepened the mysterious aura around Lin Fei. No one dared to go to General Lin Fei. Time flew. 100 years, 1,000 years passed. To an Immortal Realm expert, it was just a flick of a finger. Lin Fei spent 1,000 years leisurely. During this time, apart from refining the Infinite God Pill, he basically just drank tea and waited. His days were very leisurely. Because of you, everyone in Azure Dragon Weave has been leisurely for 1,000 years. Space Emperor sat and drank tea. Even he sighed at this situation. One person had suppressed the mutant army. Boom! A loud sound. A strong fluctuation appeared between heaven and earth. He's here. Lin Fei took a step forward and stood outside the Azure Dragon Weave. Chapter 3784. Lin Fei was the first to notice such a commotion. He took a step out of Azure Dragon territory and looked towards a certain place. That is Myriad World Mountain. A huge mountain with an illusory aura appeared in front of him. In front of this huge mountain, Lin Fei actually felt small, like a child. He felt that he could not fight back. It is indeed Myriad World Mountain. Space Emperor also walked out. This old man is seeing Myriad World Mountain once again in my lifetime. At this moment, in the middle of the four territories, a huge mountain appeared. The huge mountain had an illusory aura. It seemed to be in front of him yet far away. It is not normal. Lin Fei looked at the huge mountain. Myriad World Mountain has a mysterious origin. Anyway, every time it appears, it is a reshuffle for the Empire. Space Emperor said, for example, the number of Immortal Realm experts will increase. Until now, no one knows what Myriad World Mountain has. Lin Fei was confused. Isn't it the Myriad World God Pearl? Space Emperor shook his head. No, the Myriad World God Pearl is the best thing in Myriad World Mountain for now. The best thing. Lin Fei was quite shocked. There was actually such a saying. It seemed like he had underestimated this Myriad World Mountain. Then when can we enter? Lin Fei could not wait to enter. We still need to wait. Space Emperor said, for Myriad World Mountain to appear completely, we still need a certain amount of time. Roughly 3 to 5 years. 3 to 5 years. Not long at all. Myriad World Mountain appeared again. It immediately became the most sensational event in Thousand Sky Empire. That mountain, that rumor. Every time it appeared, a batch of Immortal Realm experts would be created. To most God Emperor experts, this was what they looked forward to the most. To Immortal Realm experts, their strength could take another step forward. And this step was not just a small realm, but a huge improvement. A true opportunity. To increase one's strength, then go to Myriad World Mountain. To the old Emperor of Thousand Sky Empire, this was a chance to break through his shackles. Success or failure depended on this. Near Myriad World Mountain. Although it was not completely formed, many God Emperor and pseudo-immortal realm experts appeared. Because this was an opportunity. They're out. A ray of flowing light flew out from the illusory Myriad World Mountain, drawing a black ray of flowing light. For a moment, it attracted countless people to snatch it. The treasure is here. As soon as the treasure appeared, a huge palm reached out from the void and grabbed the treasure in one fell swoop. This was not the first or second time such a situation had occurred since the appearance of Myriad World's Mountain. The quality of the treasures that did not flow out of Myriad World Mountain was very good. They were better than treasures of the same level and attracted countless people to fight for them. God Emperor and Pseudo-Undying became the main targets. How lively! Outside Myriad World Mountain, Lin Fei stood in the void. Next to him were the Ancient Alliance's undying beings. Almost all of them were here. After 8 years, Myriad World Mountain appeared completely. A terrifying pressure enveloped the entire Myriad Sky Empire. Under this pressure, everyone was both fearful and excited. Even if they could earn a fortune from Myriad World Mountain, it would be a lifetime's worth of wealth. In everyone's eyes, Myriad World Mountain was a treasure bowl. Yes, the most lively event in Myriad Sky Empire. Blood-shaking Immortal smiled. Similarly, it is time to fight for our lives. Whether or not we can reach the sky in one step will depend on our luck. Ancient Alliance's undying beings were also excited. Back then, I didn't have the chance to enter Myriad World Mountain. This time, I must earn a fortune from Myriad World Mountain so that my life won't be wasted. I don't ask for much. I just want an undying treasure. Because of Lin Fei, Ancient Alliance's influence had increased greatly. Over these years, Blood-shaking Immortal and Lin Fei's relationship had become extremely good. As for Su Shan Undying, Ancient Alliance didn't say a word about it. Sky Ocean's people are here. Blood-shaking Immortal's gaze turned in a direction. A few silhouettes appeared there, all with undying aura. The one leading is called Hai Lin Undying. Blood-shaking Immortal said, late-stage Undying. He has a powerful undying treasure that can allow him to fight peak undying for a short while without being at a disadvantage. These words were directed at Lin Fei. Lin Fei noticed Sky Ocean's undying. The other side also noticed this. The leading Hai Lin Undying revealed killing intent in his eyes. Even though it was just a sliver, it couldn't be hidden from Lin Fei's senses. He wanted to kill him. His hatred wasn't small. Today, Lin Fei didn't care about a mere Sky Ocean Undying. In the entire 10,000 Sky Empire, the number of Undying that could make him wary could be counted on one hand. He isn't weak. Lin Fei smiled. Blood-shaking Immortal laughed. Kid, if he heard what you said, he would be really angry. Ha ha ha. Sky Ocean's Hai Lin Undying had indeed been staring at Lin Fei. Their losses were huge. Sky Ocean lost 3 Undying. Adding on the news Xian Ocean Undying brought back, he no longer dared to think about taking revenge on Lin Fei. Even blood-shaking Immortal could fall into such a trap. No matter how angry Hai Lin Undying was, he wouldn't dare to attack unless he wanted to end up in the same situation as blood-shaking Immortal. Lin Fei. A low voice came from Hai Lin Undying's throat. He could only use this voice to tell himself that Lin Fei was their Sky Ocean's enemy. Great General, long time no see. As Hai Lin Undying gritted his teeth, he suddenly heard a voice that made him feel terrible. The person who came was Grand Cloud Mountain's undying Enchanting. He welcomed Gu Meng's group with a smiling face. Especially when he faced Lin Fei, his face was full of smiles. Lin Fei smiled as he replied, "Yeah, long time no see. Now that Myriad World Mountain has appeared, our 10,000 Sky Empire is going to be lively." Enchanting was actually meeting Lin Fei for the first time. He was younger than he imagined. It was such a person that caused Grand Cloud Mountain to suffer huge losses, yet he didn't dare say it out loud. Enchanting even had to thank Lin Fei. Who would believe such a thing if he said it out loud? It's been a long time since we've been so lively. Enchanting smiled. The scene of the two chatting and laughing, in the eyes of Hai Lin Undying, once again turned bad. Bastard. Hai Lin Undying couldn't help but be angry. Grand Cloud Mountain also lost 5 Undyings, but the situation now was completely different. Since when did this person become friends with Lin Fei? Damn it, do I really have to swallow this humiliation? Hai Lin Undying was really unwilling. Wait and see. Hai Lin Undying brought his people and left, in case he saw Lin Fei again and couldn't help but want to cut him into pieces. Lin Fei saw this and shook his head. "Coward, I really overestimated this guy." Enchanting secretly took in a deep breath. This great general Lin Fei was indeed not someone easy to negotiate with, and his guts were huge. Chapter 3785. Sky Ocean's Hai Lin Undying left. After Enchanting stayed for a while. If possible, Enchanting didn't like to stand together with Lin Fei. He didn't want to touch him if he could. Grand Cloud Mountain's 5 Undying left just like that. Enchanting still didn't understand. Could it be that Lin Fei's personal strength was this strong? He kept this question in his heart. It was unbearable. It was because of this that Enchanting didn't want to have too much contact with Lin Fei. If one day, all the Undying of Grand Cloud Mountain went to Lin Fei's side, that would be a huge loss. This was something Enchanting didn't want to see the most. "Brother Lin, this Enchanting hasn't treated someone so warmly in a long time." Blood-shaking Undying smiled. He wasn't arrogant that time. Space Emperor nodded. "You're the best." Looking at Enchanting's expression, he's probably feeling very sullen. Lin Fei was very clear why Enchanting took the initiative to greet him. He was afraid of him. Lin Fei smiled and didn't say anything. "That Hai Lin Undying, you need to be careful." Blood-shaking Undying said, "With my understanding of him, he's not a good person. He clearly had killing intent just now. Who knows, he might join forces with the experts of the Vermilion Bird clan to deal with you." Lin Fei blinked. "It's related to the Vermilion Bird clan." Hai Lin Undying's wife comes from the Vermilion Bird clan. "She's the key." Blood-shaking Undying added. Lin Fei snickered. "Vermilion Bird clan, I'd like to see for myself. I heard that the strange flames they control are the best in the 10,000 Sky Empire." Just as Blood-shaking Undying was about to speak, a red light appeared in the sky, dyeing half the land red. At the same time, a wave of heat followed. In front of this heat, everyone felt the heat burning their bodies. They couldn't help but circulate their energy to resist this power. "Speak of the devil has arrived. The Vermilion Bird clan is here." Space Emperor looked towards the land. This time, it should be the Vermilion Bird clan leader himself. Lin Fei looked over and could feel the waves of heat, as though it was going to burn everything into nothingness. There was great terror in the rainbow light. The Vermilion Bird clan indeed lives up to their reputation. With the strength of Lin Fei's fleshly body, he could sense how terrifying it was. It wasn't without reason that the Vermilion Bird tribe was able to become one of the 4 great weaves. Compared to this, the Azure Dragon clan was clearly a great deal inferior. The Vermilion Bird clan is extremely arrogant, not inferior to the Azure Dragon clan. The blood-shaking immortal said. In fact, in terms of strength, the Vermilion Bird clan might even be superior. The appearance of the Vermilion Bird tribe attracted a lot of attention. Everyone knew that the Vermilion Bird tribe was renowned for their arrogance and rarely interacted with outsiders, but no one dared to offend the Vermilion Bird tribe. When the red light in the sky was about to reach Myriad World Mountain, it condensed into the form of a vermilion bird. With a long cry, it shook the heavens and earth. Several people appeared on the back of the Vermilion Bird. The Vermilion Bird clan leader Zhu Zhen has come personally. On the back of the Vermilion Bird, the person in the lead had a full beard and appeared extremely boorish. However, this person was the Vermilion Bird clan's clan leader, Zhu Zhen. A powerful late-stage undying realm being. Together with the natural mysterious flame, he was known to be invincible in the same realm. Who knew how many people had suffered because of him? The Vermilion Bird stopped far away from Myriad World Mountain. The surrounding area had also become a vacuum zone. Almost no one dared to approach. Myriad World Mountain. A hint of excitement flashed across Zhu Zhen's eyes. This time, our Vermilion Bird clan won't return empty-handed. Only the few undyings on the Vermilion Bird's back could hear this. This time, in order to be absolutely safe, the Vermilion Bird tribe sent out 4 undyings. Comparing their strength, they indeed surpassed most factions, even comparable to the 4 factions. Clan leader, the one below is the Gu Meng's Lin Fei. An undyings behind Zhu Zhen said softly. If one were to say whose influence had increased recently, it would be the Death Army's General Lin Fei. Sky Ocean Cloud Mountain was a Su mountain. Even they suffered great losses in his hands. Until now, no one dared to take revenge on this General Lin Fei. I really couldn't tell. Zhu Zhen Immortal swept his eyes, such a person could make them suffer losses. Han Shui, that guy's luck is really not bad. Even though it was just one look, Zhu Zhen could see many problems. Then Zhu Zhen Immortal said, we have nothing to worry about. When the time comes, we'll mind our own business and go our own ways. This was the wisest choice. Even Zhu Zhen Immortal couldn't see through this Lin Fei's background. Vaguely, he could feel a dangerous aura from him. This dangerous aura could cause undyings to fall. This way, any dangerous aura would turn into great terror. That was why Zhu Zhen Immortal would say such a thing. Sometimes, retreating wasn't because you were afraid, but because you wanted to protect yourself. Zhu Zhen Immortal was very good at this. Hence, the Vermilion Bird tribe had always existed and became stronger. This was something that everyone could see. Master, this Vermilion Bird tribe leader Zhu Zhen doesn't have any killing intent towards you right now. The little devil smiled. He should be a smart person. Smart people aren't good. Lin Fei said, I don't have the chance to attack even if I wanted to. Whether or not the Vermilion Bird tribe was strong, Lin Fei didn't care. If they dared to attack him, that would be the best thing. But if they were smart, it would be hard for Lin Fei to attack. These people were the hardest to deal with. Hai Lin Immortal is probably going to spit out blood. The little devil added. When Hai Lin Immortal saw the Vermilion Bird tribe leader arrive, he immediately became spirited. It was as if he was injected with chicken blood. Help was here. Hai Lin Immortal had a good relationship with the Vermilion Bird tribe. They had worked together many times and could be considered close. He believed that if he spoke, Zhu Zhen would definitely agree to help. With the Vermilion Bird tribe helping, he would have the confidence to take down Lin Fei. What kind of place was Myriad World Mountain? It was a chaotic place. It even hid the fate of the heavens. If Lin Fei died there, he would have died for nothing. If he killed Lin Fei just like that, he naturally didn't want to see that happen. Who asked Lin Fei to have many secrets on him? Hai Lin Immortal was very interested in digging them all out. Those secrets might allow Tian Hai to take an important step forward and catch up to Su Shan. But when Hai Lin Immortal went to speak with such thoughts, he was rejected by Zhu Zhen Immortal. His tone was very cold. If you want to deal with him, then go deal with him. Zhu Zhen Immortal said, he is the general of the Death Army, the general of the Empire. If you want to die, then go do it yourself. This reply was like a blow to Hai Lin Immortal's head. How could it be like this? That's just a great general. Chapter 3786. Hai Lin Undying was dazed for a long time. How could it be like this? He just wanted to take revenge on Lin Fei, why couldn't he? Facing Zhu Jin Undying of the Vermilion Bird race, Hai Lin Undying could only lower his head in silence. This made Hai Lin Undying hate Lin Fei even deeper. I don't believe I can't deal with you. Hai Lin Undying gritted his teeth. He left dejectedly. After the Vermilion Bird race arrived, the White Tiger race arrived too. The leader was Bai Tianjing. After seeing Lin Fei, his eyes flashed with wariness. After suffering such a huge loss last time, there was no need to mention how much he gnashed his teeth. Just as they were about to take revenge on the other party, something else happened that completely scared them away. Sky Sea, Grand Cloud Mountain, and even Su Mountain all suffered a loss. Revenge. Who dared? At least, Bai Tianjing didn't have the confidence. The Black Tortoise race is here. Space Emperor looked towards a place. A few guys who looked like ordinary men entered Lin Fei's sight. The Black Tortoise race is indeed different, very deceptive. Lin Fei squinted. If Space Emperor didn't say it, Lin Fei might not have connected it to the Black Tortoise race. Very different. Regretful Blood Undying laughed. When I first saw them, I was also shocked. Who knows how many people have suffered because of this? Those normal guys stood there casually, looking very ordinary, but many Undying's expression changed. That should be the Death Army General Lin Fei. The Black Tortoise race Undying said. His physical body is very strong. An older Undying said. Within his body, there seems to be an endless source. Another Undying's eyes flashed. I suspect this guy has connected to a mysterious place. With that, the Black Tortoise race Undying could no longer stay calm. The one who spoke was the Black Tortoise race's Divine Divination Grandmaster. He was most proficient in deduction. How is that possible? A mysterious place. He's just a guy with no background. How could he obtain it? The Black Tortoise 9 Undying said in shock. In the entire Wantian Empire, the number of people who knew the secret of this mystical place could be counted on one hand. Never in a million years would he have thought that the great General Lin Fei would actually have a connection with this mysterious place. The other side was inconceivable. For the 9 immortals of the Black Tortoise, this was definitely a huge gain. This old man should have known that Emperor God Gu Heng's explosive increase in power back then was most likely related to this, Black Tortoise Tianjing said in a deep voice. However, he was not as good as Lin Fei. With that said, the 9 immortals of the Black Tortoise were also reminiscing. It felt like that was really the case. There are very few mystical places nowadays. Our Black Tortoise clan has only found out about them after much difficulty. Could it be that this Lin Fei has really grasped the mystical place? Doesn't that mean that he will become an existence comparable to the Myriad Sky Emperor in the future? When the 9 deathless Black Tortoise immortals said this, their faces changed. The reason why the Myriad Heavens Emperor was so powerful and could suppress everything was because his starting point was higher than others. Over time, his strength grew stronger and stronger. According to your deduction, which miraculous place would Lin Fei obtain? The 9 immortals of the Black Tortoise asked. This is hard to say. Black Tortoise Tianjing said, if you want to know more, the best way is to capture Lin Fei. The 9 deathless Black Tortoise frowned. Capture? Yes, this time we went to Myriad World Mountain to search for the mystical place. Although we do not have the qualifications to fight for the Myriad World God Pearl, we can fight for the mystical place. Black Tortoise Tianjing said, now that Lin Fei has appeared, it is definitely the biggest gain. Once our Black Tortoise clan obtains it, the 9 deathless Black Tortoise took a deep breath. Mystical place, Lin Fei. Lin Fei did not know that the Black Tortoise clan was far more powerful than the other 3 clans. With a single sentence, he exposed the secret. An earth-shattering secret. Master, I just discovered that someone has ill intentions towards you. Little Devil suddenly said, you definitely can't guess who it is. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. In this place, someone has ill intentions towards me. This is very normal. It would be abnormal if there were no enemies near Myriad World Mountain. Master, you are mistaken. Little Devil kept him in suspense. Lin Fei could not help but be curious. Royalty? Su Shan. Lin Fei said. You don't look like it. Little Devil said proudly, I knew Master would not be able to guess. Just now, the Black Tortoise clan has ill intentions towards you, right? Lin Fei was really shocked. It can't be. Lin Fei said, Black Tortoise clan, I don't think I have offended them. This was really depressing. He had not even thought about how to deal with them, but the Black Tortoise clan had already targeted him. What was this called? They indeed have ill intentions towards Master, Little Devil said. They set up a formation, so I did not hear anything. However, I can roughly analyze that they should have discovered some secret, and it is very likely to be related to Master's boundless land. If the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise knew that Lin Fei had the system, they would not dare to be so brazen. Boundless land. Lin Fei said, could it be that they know a deeper secret? Regarding boundless land, Lin Fei did not think that no one knew about it. Then pay attention to them. Lin Fei said, it is good that they have ill intentions towards me. Anyway, I am also interested in the Black Tortoise clan. The Black Tortoise clan's cave of nothingness. Lin Fei was more interested than anyone else. They are here. Little Devil reminded. Sure enough, the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan had come. Ha ha ha, this must be great General Lin Fei. I have heard a lot about you. The 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan came up and cupped their hands. Their faces were full of smiles, as though they were old friends. As the saying goes, one does not hit a smiling person. Just this first impression alone was enough to make one believe that they would have ill intentions towards him. I have also admired the Black Tortoise clan for a long time. Lin Fei laughed. The 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan were all smiles. The two exchanged some pleasantries before the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan left. What they said before they left surprised Lin Fei. You have to be careful of Su Shan in Myriad World Mountain. I heard that they want to deal with you and have prepared for a long time. Lin Fei watched as the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan left. Regretting Blood Immortal came over and said, since when did this 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan have such a good temper? The Black Tortoise clan had great influence. The ancient alliance was strong, but compared to the Black Tortoise clan, there was still a huge gap. Regretting Blood Immortal had not seen the 9 immortals of Black Tortoise clan speak like that in a long time. Maybe it is because I have become famous. Lin Fei laughed. Regretting Blood Immortal said, you have to be careful of such people. The Black Tortoise clan has always been a force that no one can see through. Lin Fei nodded and laughed in his heart, I am really not afraid of schemes. The 4 great clans of the 4 great territories appeared. The 4 great forces also appeared one after another. Among them, Su Shan appeared the most low profile. After Su Shan appeared, a few days later, the experts of the royal family also arrived. However, Emperor Wantian was not among them. Sogu Reading Website. Chapter 3787. It was normal that Emperor Wantian didn't come. The royal family also sent many experts this time, all of them in high spirits and full of dominance. Among them, there were even elites from the royal family. For example, Crown Prince Huang Batian, an extremely powerful existence. At the same time, he was the most qualified successor. When the other princes were compared to the first prince, they were obviously a lot weaker. There was no way to compare them at all. Huang Batian was also the one with the strongest aura. Just by standing there, he was like the overlord of heaven and earth. He didn't even need to attack. His aura alone was enough to make people tremble in fear. The relationship between the Crown Prince and Su Shan is getting closer. Regretful Blood Undying said this. Lin Fei also noticed this. Through the little evil demon's information, the most influential person in the royal family was this Crown Prince. Very extraordinary. With such a backer, it would be strange if he wasn't strong. Lin Fei smiled. Su Shan's strongest existence was indeed very strong. Late stage undying. After using secret techniques and mystiques, he would be able to fight against peak undying. Experts, true experts. Behind Su Shan. One after another, almost all the big powers came. They didn't dare to get too close. Half a month later, rumble. With a loud explosion, 5 terrifying auras appeared in the sky. They attacked together, their mystiques pressuring, the sky changed color. They forcefully tore apart the barrier created by the 4 territories. This attack caused everyone's expression to change. The weaker ones immediately fell to the ground, not even having the strength to struggle. Even the Wantian Empire's undying realm experts also changed their expressions. Their expressions turned solemn. Mutants, the strongest existence has attacked. They're even stronger. The undying looked at the 5 silhouettes. They could feel their terror. With one attack, the territory's formation was torn apart. The 5 joined forces to attack. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The formation continued to crumble, unable to stop the 5's attacks. These are their strongest existences, so terrifying. Lin Fei took a deep breath. Very strong. Super strong. Any undying expert couldn't even take one hit from these 5. Right. He couldn't even withstand a single blow. They are the 5 kings of the Xenogeneics. Space King looked serious. They are stronger than before. They are a scary race. Lin Fei noticed the fear in Space Emperor's words. Regretful Blood Immortal said. 5 great kings have come out together, and they have all studied array formations. Their momentum is overwhelming. I fear that we won't be able to stop them this time, unless His Majesty acts to stop them. The 5 kings broke through all the way here. None of the array formation attacks could stop their footsteps. The final barrier. In the blink of an eye, the aura of the 5 great mountains pierced through the heavens and earth, causing another wave of people to vomit blood. Little devil, what are my chances of winning against them? Lin Fei could feel the invisible impact on his chi and blood as he subconsciously asked the little devil. Save me. This time, the little devil was a man of few words. Life-saving? Lin Fei suspected that he had misheard. You're not mistaken. At any rate, the current me is also very valiant, okay? What you said is really a blow to my confidence. The little devil's words were indeed a big blow to Lin Fei. If the 5 of them fight one-on-one, Master can win against them. However, these 5 are the same life form and are very unique. Master will not have the chance to kill them alone. The little devil explained. Same life form? Lin Fei understood the meaning behind it. Damn, he was indeed not simple. Then can't I destroy their connection node? Lin Fei said, destroy them one by one. Difficult. The little devil said, if you meet them, it is best for Master to leave. Leave. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. Lin Fei still believed in the little devil's words. Those 5 kings were indeed terrifying. Unless Master breaks through his limitless body and becomes an immortal expert. At that time, Master will be able to mobilize more power and have the ability to resist them. The little devil added. Breakthrough. Lin Fei squinted his eyes as he pondered. While Lin Fei and the little devil were talking, the heavens and earth were constantly shaking. The 5 kings were attacking crazily. Every time they attacked, the terrifying power seemed to crush everyone's body. They could not resist at all. They collapsed in despair. All sorts of negative emotions engulfed them. Wan Tian, are you still not going to make a move? The barrier rippled, showing signs of collapsing. One of the kings shouted. The entire Wantian Empire heard it clearly. If you are not going to make a move, we will enter. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Another intense ripple. Then go ahead and try. From the void, a cold light slashed over. The seemingly ordinary saber was extremely terrifying at this moment. His Majesty is indeed His Majesty. The cold light whistled and split into thousands of attacks. Let's try, we brothers are not afraid of who. Amidst the laughter, the five attacked together. Light shone brightly and it was extremely overbearing. The strength of this attack made everyone take in a cold breath. The attacks of top experts were so terrifying. Even the immortal realm experts didn't move their eyes at this moment, gazing out of the territory. If His Majesty could not stop them, then who could stop them from entering Myriad World Mountain? That year, the five kings worked together to kill an immortal from one Tian Empire. Apart from His Majesty, no one could stop them. Wan Tian, are you trying to tickle us? A crisp sound. A few 100 million miles away, everyone could hear it clearly. The five kings broke the final barrier. 5 people shot down and appeared near Myriad World Mountain. Boom boom boom. The void collapsed, the sun and moon changed color. As soon as they appeared, many God King level experts in the surroundings instantly exploded, turning into clouds of blood mist and fireworks. First the God Kings, then the God Emperors. The weaker ones exploded and died. Lin Fei was the only one who saw everything clearly. Those 5 kings can actually swallow and absorb energy. Lin Fei was shocked. It was completely unbelievable. Outsiders might not be able to see it because it was too fast. Lin Fei was only able to see it with the help of Little Devil's ability. Those 5 kings could indeed swallow energy. Their bodies were like a bottomless pit. The 5 of them were a team. None of them could be missing. Lin Fei seemed to understand Little Devil's words. You said to defeat the 5 kings, do you mean to defeat them with their abilities? This special ability was indeed terrifying. But there was a limit. It might be difficult for others, but it was not difficult for Lin Fei. Little Devil could analyze the data. Right, ability. Little Devil said, but their abilities are very special, so they are not easy to defeat. Lin Fei understood. Just the swallowing ability was not bad, but it was not enough to fight against one Tian Emperor. They definitely had trump cards, most likely related to the swallowing ability. Chapter 3788. The moment the 5 kings appeared, countless people met with misfortune. It was unknown how many God Kings and God Emperors died. The scene was too horrible to look at. No one expected 5 Xenogeneic kings to break in. His strength was so terrifying that it intimidated everyone. Resistance was simply a joke. Wan Tian, you still don't plan on coming out? Blue Wing King laughed. The Blue Wing Monarch was the strongest among the 5, and at the same time, he was the leader of the 5 monarchs. He was dressed like a middle-aged man. Then I am going to start a massacre. Blue Wing King continued, I really don't know how many people will die this time. However, your Wan Tian Empire has so many people, killing a bunch is not a problem. Big brother, let's just kill. Old man Wan Tian doesn't have the guts to come out. Facing the 5 kings' words, the land became strangely silent. As for the Undyings present, they too didn't dare to speak. Even though they were furious, they didn't dare to attack. Those 5 weren't just strong. Other than His Majesty, who could be their match? It was because they were strong that nobody dared to attack. If it were any other Undyings, they would have started fighting without a word. Why would they be so scared now? Things are bad. Space Emperor smiled bitterly. Those 5 seem to be even stronger, even His Majesty can't defeat them in one hit. Lin Fei's expression became excited. Experts. True experts. If he could absorb their essence, Lin Fei was excited just thinking about it. It would definitely be a great tonic. Will His Majesty come? Regretful Blood Immortal was worried. He will definitely come. Lin Fei didn't say anything, instead communicating with Little Evil Demon. At this moment. Rumble. Millions of light descended. The entire land was covered in the light. Within the light, a silhouette walked out. Dressed in black, he looked down on the world. Impudent. Rumble. The land shook. The 5 kings raised a barrier around them, which then turned into ripples, blocking the attack. Wan Tian, you finally dare to come out. Blue Wing King laughed coldly. I thought you would be a turtle for life and let us kill you. The person who came out of the light was none other than Emperor Wan Tian. The myriad heavens emperor stood in the multicolored light. His might was like a mountain, rumbling loudly. As he stood there, heaven and earth began to change. You guys aren't bad. Ha ha ha, of course we are not bad. The Blue Wing Monarch laughed. You can chase us away, but that will depend on whether you have the ability to do so. Ha ha ha. The 5 kings laughed heartily. Emperor Myriad Heavens waved his hand, and a barrier appeared, isolating everyone's vision. They were there, but no one could see or hear them. Just this ability alone was not something an Undying Realm expert could do. They're probably negotiating. The Space Emperor transmitted his voice. Lin Fei also thought that it was a negotiation. This was the first time Imp's side had lost. The Myriad Heavens Emperor's casual setup was unbelievably powerful, completely unable to penetrate it. The number 1 expert is a little disappointing. These were Lin Fei's heartfelt words. The negotiation between Emperor Wan Tian and the 5 mutant kings exceeded everyone's expectations. Because this negotiation actually disappeared without a trace. No one knew where they went. This undoubtedly made everyone heave a sigh of relief. After all, those 5 were not easy to deal with. They didn't see the God Kings and God Emperors being so weak in front of them. Luckily they did not attack the Undying Realm experts, otherwise, they would not have a good ending. They left. Lin Fei was surprised too. Seems like this emperor is really not simple. The fact that they did not fight made Lin Fei disappointed. He wanted to get some clues from the battle, but in the end, they left just like that. What happened next was simple. Without those 5 attacking, the atmosphere became better. Everyone did not need to worry anymore. Just as everyone expected, Myriad World Mountain once again calmed down. But to the Undying Realm experts, the appearance of the 5 mutant kings was like 5 huge mountains pressing down on them. No matter who it was, they could not remain calm. Everyone knew that this trip to Myriad World Mountain would not be easy. Hence, the Undying Realm experts started to form an alliance. Unity. If they did not unite, they would definitely die. Lin Fei was very calm. To be able to fight to a draw with 5 mutant kings and have the ability to survive, there was indeed no need to be afraid. Master, I sensed a few auras near Myriad World Mountain. On this day, Little Evil Demon suddenly said. Who? Lin Fei was curious. There were actually people coming in at this time. What kind of joke was this? Mutant Undying Realm experts. Lin Fei was shocked. How did they come in? Are the mutant kings so strong? To Master, water is a good thing. Little Evil Demon smiled. It is nourishing. That was the truth. There was still a difference between human and mutant Undying Realm experts. For example, the accumulation. The accumulation was definitely different. Lin Fei had never killed a mutant Undying Realm expert before, but he could feel the difference. Killing mutant Undying Realm experts was quite a good thing. Lin Fei naturally hoped for it. How many came? Lin Fei asked. 31, this was quite a number. This should be the result of the negotiations. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. I didn't expect it to be like this. Then it will be interesting. Lin Fei believed that it would be very interesting. Very quickly. Outside Myriad World Mountain, the 5 king auras appeared. Compared to before, they retracted their auras and weren't as strong as before. Apart from them, there were the mutant Undying Realm experts behind them. Even though they didn't release much pressure, anyone could tell that these people were the strongest. 30 people, it wasn't a lot, but it wasn't a small number either. But to Thousand Sky Empire's Undying, there were more strong opponents. Every one of them wasn't easy to deal with. True experts. Why are they here? This is big trouble. What the hell? Thousand Sky Empire's Undying cursed. With these people, the Undying's plans couldn't work anymore. They had to come up with a new plan. The Undying were about to kill. Hua hua hua, treasures kept flying out of Myriad World Mountain. Different from before, in the fight for treasures, the mutant Undying realm experts displayed terrifying dominance. Peng peng peng. Experts were constantly being beaten to death. If they faced them head-on, they would definitely die. Humanity was at a disadvantage. Undying realm experts attacked. 2 Undying realm experts could only stop 1 mutant Undying realm expert. Ha ha ha, this treasure is mine. Another treasure flew out. The mutant Undying realm experts attacked fiercely, causing heaven and earth to crack, slapping 1,000 Sky Empire Undying away. Next time, it's my turn. Another mutant Undying realm expert stood out. Useless trash. Their taunts resounded around Myriad World Mountain. Chapter 3789. With the addition of the Undyings, they suppressed the Undyings of Thousand Sky Empire. Basically no one dared to fight one-on-one. As time passed, 80% of the treasures that floated out of Myriad World Mountain were snatched by them, increasing their strength. Thousand Sky Empire Undyings chose to swallow their anger. They were not as strong as them. In the blink of an eye, Myriad World Mountain was completely formed. A boundless aura reverberated throughout Thousand Sky Empire. Everyone couldn't help but look up at Myriad World Mountain that appeared. Myriad World Mountain has finally arrived. The Undying's eyes were filled with excitement. A huge treasure trove had appeared. To the Undyings, Myriad World Mountain was a huge treasure trove. There were as many treasures as the clouds, no one knew where they came from. But those that could come out of Myriad World Mountain alive, without exception, all reaped great rewards. Their strength would explode. In Thousand Sky Empire, it was like a boat rising with the tide. Myriad World Mountain. Before Myriad World Mountain was completely formed, all the way until now, Lin Fei never made a move. The treasures that came out of Myriad World Mountain seemed good and tempting, but to Lin Fei, they were not attractive at all. However, in these few days, he had observed the strength of the Undyings. Their physiques were much stronger than the Undyings of Thousand Sky Empire. In a one-on-one situation, they were indeed at a disadvantage. Lin Fei continued to ponder. He had a method to kill these Undyings that had a success rate of over 90%. They were pondering over the treasures. Lin Fei was pondering over something too, just that it wasn't the treasures, but these Undyings. From the bottom of his heart, he had treated these Undyings as his own. Based on the little evil demon's analysis, absorbing and refining their life essences could greatly increase his strength. It would be of great help in breaking through the infinite God body. Not half the effort, but at least 30 to 40% of the progress had been made. I can finally go in. Blood Ripper Undyings looked at Myriad World Mountain. This might be the most dangerous time in history. The treasures are tempting, but our lives are hanging on our necks. 31 Undyings, each of them could fight 1 against 2, they were definitely terrifying existences. Such an enemy was simply a nightmare. Hua. The moment Myriad World Mountain completely appeared, they walked into Myriad World Mountain one after another. One side was the Myriad Heaven's Emperor. One side was the mutant Blue Wing King. They ignored the barrier outside Myriad World Mountain and easily entered Myriad World Mountain as if there was no one there. Go. The 31 Undyings of the mutants moved together, threatening many of the Wantian Empire Undyings who were preparing to enter. It was already like that in a one-on-one. And at this time, 31 Undyings entered together. No one could stop him. After they entered, the Undyings of the 10,000 Sky Empire began to move. The first batch was the royalty, followed by Su Shan and others. Let's go. Gu Meng was the last to arrive. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Compared to the Myriad World's God Pearl, the mutant Undying creatures were more attractive. After all, they were right in front of him. Whoosh whoosh. When he neared Myriad World Mountain, a force of resistance appeared. This was an invisible barrier of Myriad World Mountain. A barrier blocked the thousands of soldiers and horses. Ancient Alliance's Undying worked together and easily broke through the gap in the barrier. The group charged in. The space kept changing. The Undying's expression changed. No matter who it was, they could not sense the aura of the 10,000 Sky Empire. All around them was a foreign aura, and this aura kept changing. In a few breaths, tens of thousands of times had passed. No one dared to move. Myriad World Mountain that is independent in a special space is indeed different. Lin Fei was startled in his heart. Even though there was a little fiend locked onto him, the results were shocking. In a short time, they passed through 120,000 spaces. Many of them even formed their own worlds. Lin Fei had no choice but to care. This is an unparalleled treasure of Myriad World Mountain. Such a special treasure, hidden in such a special location, even an expert proficient in space wouldn't be able to remember the exact route. It seemed like a long time. But in truth, it was just a breath of time. Everyone left 10,000 Sky Empire and entered a special place. After another breath, Lin Fei's feet touched the ground. A thick spiritual energy of heaven and earth filled Myriad World Mountain. In front of this energy, all the Undyings took in deep breaths. Treasure land. Even if it's once in my life, it's worth it. Ha ha ha, a random herb in this place has lived for tens of thousands of years, from mortal to countless levels. An immortal realm expert stretched out his hand and grabbed a medicinal herb. His heart was filled with joy, his eyes shining brightly. Go. The Undying figures left quickly. At this time, no one had the confidence to deal with the enemy. How could the enemy be tempted by the treasures? Only an idiot would fight. Good place, really good place. Bloodshaker Immortal took in a deep breath. If I could come to such a good place back then, I would have easily reached the Undying level. Even though he hadn't searched yet, but this Myriad World Mountain was filled with the aura of treasures. Brother Lin, let's move together. Bloodshaker Immortal turned around. Lin Fei shook his head. Forget it, I have too many enemies now. I guess many are targeting me now, why not let me move alone? Bloodshaker Immortal heard this and couldn't find a reason to retort. Even though a long time had passed, those who hated Lin Fei were still full of hatred. And this was a chance to act. If they let Lin Fei leave alive, his strength might increase greatly. At that time, the difficulty of dealing with him would increase by several folds. No one was willing. Then be careful. Bloodshaker Immortal said, Myriad World Mountain isn't an ordinary place. They won't dare to openly kill you. Bloodshaker Immortal and Space Emperor left together. Ancient Alliance Undying experts naturally wouldn't split up and act alone. That would give others a chance to act. They're finally gone. Lin Fei's lips curled. There's no one nearby, right? No one. Little Devil said, however, there's a special treasure monitoring master. It should be left behind by Su Shan's Undying. Lin Fei chuckled. What a stingy fellow. After letting Little Devil confirm the location, Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and flew over. After several bangs, the monitoring treasure exploded, leaving behind a pile of debris. Monitoring him, after 100 years. Sweep the surroundings first, we can't waste so many treasures. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, especially life-form treasures, we need to pay attention to them. Myriad World God Pearl was a bit difficult, temporarily not considered. Then let's start with life-form treasures. Chapter 3790. At an inconspicuous place in Myriad World Mountain. A few figures stopped. One of them shook his head. What a pity. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize that this person was none other than Black Tortoise 9 of the Black Tortoise tribe. That guy sensed us. Black Tortoise 9 said. He's lucky. Let's go find the treasure first and deal with him later. Black Tortoise 9 really wanted to take down Lin Fei to know the secret of the mysterious place. But it was not time yet. The treasures of Myriad World Mountain were not inferior to the mysterious place. Moreover, Lin Fei was alive. There was no need to worry about him escaping. In the 10,000 Sky Empire, no one could escape from the Black Tortoise tribe. That was how confident Black Tortoise 9 was. Let's go. Good stuff, really good stuff. With little evil demon's cooperation, Lin Fei easily found a treasure with life aura. It was a special heavenly fruit. It contained a large amount of life aura. It was definitely a mysterious item. Myriad World Mountain indeed lives up to its name. Lin Fei reached out to grab it. A terrifying power exploded from the heavenly fruit and swept towards him. This power was divided into several layers. It looked like a single strike, but in reality, it was a combination of multiple forces. It was extremely domineering. Lin Fei's body shook, but he was like a mountain, not moving at all. His physical body and the other party's power clashed continuously, and in the end, he plucked the treasure. Awesome! After swallowing it, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. In a short moment, he formed a few infinite divine elixirs. If not for Lin Fei's extraordinary body, he would not have been able to withstand such a vast amount of power. He might even have collapsed and died. This place cannot be underestimated. Even the heavenly fruit has such power. The last level of my infinite divine physique depends on this place. No one was more eager than Lin Fei to upgrade his infinite divine physique to the great perfection level and open the door to immortality. Lin Fei believed that once he stepped into the immortal realm and unsealed the limitless lands, his power would be even stronger, even surpassing Emperor Wan Tian. At the very least, they would be at the same level. Let's move to the next place. Myriad World Mountain was huge. Lin Fei kept searching for life treasures and soon found something different. In this place, there was actually a world within a mountain, and a world within a leaf. If he was not careful, he could easily trigger a trap and enter a space. During this period, Lin Fei had also entered a few other worlds. However, these worlds had long since lost all signs of life, leaving only desolation. However, within this desolation, there were many ruins. There were many treasures left behind in the ruins. Lin Fei had also harvested quite a lot. Master, there's a broken space up ahead. There's a powerful life treasure there. Little Devil suddenly reminded. He marked out the location immediately. In Myriad World Mountain, Little Fiend kept collecting information. Almost all the dangers in this place had been dug out. Along the way, there were more daunting experiences than dangerous ones. Not many people could compare to her. I like this. Lin Fei's face was filled with joy. Our royal family has set their eyes on this place. If you don't want to die, scram immediately. An arrogant and overbearing voice could be heard. Along with the attack of a treasure. Royal family. Lin Fei's lips curled. What the hell is this? He punched towards the void. After a scream, a figure fell down and smashed onto the ground. He saw hope in Myriad World Mountain. Relying on large amounts of life treasures, he could naturally break through. Towards a powerful existence like the royal family, Lin Fei did not have any fear in his heart. Lin Fei, how dare you? Who allowed you to kill? So. A few figures rushed out and stared at him angrily. Not far away, at an inconspicuous place, was the entrance to the broken world. These few royal family experts were obviously guarding outside. Scram! Lin Fei could not be bothered to speak. Just a few pseudo-immortals, they could not even withstand a single blow. With a wave of his hand, a mountain-like power pressed down on them. If you don't want to die, then do it. These pseudo-immortals were sent flying with heavy injuries. They were filled with shock. They knew that this great general Lin Fei was very strong. But to reach such a level was simply terrifying. Lin Fei swaggered into the broken world. From start to end, these royal family experts did not dare to stop him. They believed that if they really attacked, they would definitely die. To be able to cultivate to this realm, not everyone was an idiot. Within the broken world, yellow sand covered the sky and land. Lin Fei walked out step by step. The flying yellow sand was also very terrifying. It was not any weaker than a level 5 God Emperor's attack. More importantly, there were many of them. They could not withstand it at all. Found it. Lin Fei quickly locked onto the location. In the ruins, several figures appeared. Congratulations, Your Highness. Such a treasure, once you refine it, your strength will definitely soar. At this moment, several people were praising someone. Ha ha ha. Huang Ju Tian laughed loudly. Big brother, I am one step ahead of you. Huang Ju Tian grabbed a treasure in his hand. It was a treasure similar to a black pagoda. It was continuously resisting, but it was easily suppressed. Huang Ju Tian was in a good mood. This black pagoda was a high-grade treasure. There was a large amount of life aura within. Once it was refined, it would be of great help to raise one's strength. After all, the royal family had many secret techniques. A mere life technique was naturally nothing to it. I'm sorry, I want this treasure. With a rumble, a figure stepped out of the void and slapped down with a palm. Everything within the vicinity was suppressed. You dare. Huang Ju Tian's eyes turned cold as he recognized the other party. Nothing to be afraid of. Power pressed down again. The subordinates that were originally following Huang Ju Tian all exploded at this moment, and not even their bones remained. Pung! Huang Ju Tian, who took out the treasure, was also suppressed. Before the treasure could show its might, it was slapped down. Even he himself was pressed into the ground. I already said that I want this treasure. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and flicked his fingers at the black pagoda treasure. Kacha, kacha, kacha sounds could be heard. Thick life energy surged out. He opened his mouth and sucked, swallowing all of it. Huang Ju Tian's face turned pale. He looked at Lin Fei in shock. After absorbing all the life essence into his body, such a vast amount of life essence did not affect Lin Fei at all. It was as if nothing had happened to him. Lin Fei absorbed the life essence. He could not help but sigh. The treasures of Myriad World Mountain were really fascinating. A life treasure was already like this, not to mention other things. Now, he could understand why the old emperor was reluctant to let go of the Myriad World Divine Pearl. The sudden increase in strength was mesmerizing. Sogu website. Chapter 3791. Right now, I am not far from breaking through to the limitless divine physique. According to my progress, I should be around 70. Lin Fei walked out of the collapsed world. The few experts from the imperial family did not dare to make a sound. Lin Fei did not have the mood to deal with a few salted fish. Wait. Just as Lin Fei was about to move to another place, a voice came from behind him. It was the imperial family's prince, Huang Juetian. Are you unwilling to accept this and want to take revenge on me? Lin Fei stopped and turned around with a smile. Then I don't mind fulfilling your wish. How could Huang Juetian have the guts to take revenge on Lin Fei? The power of that palm was enough to show the difference between them. If the other party wanted to kill him, it would only take a single thought. The reason why he was still alive was probably because of his identity as a member of the imperial family. Huang Juetian was very clear on this point. Great General, you are a big shot. How could I dare to take revenge on you? Huang Juetian decisively put away his arrogance and lowered his head. I just want to tell you something. I believe it will be useful for you. Lin Fei smiled. His gaze was like an arrow. Are you trying to kill someone with a borrowed knife? How could Huang Juetian dare to look at him directly? He suppressed his panic. He did have such thoughts, but he did not expect Great General Lin Fei to say it personally. But, I like it. Huang Juetian let out a long sigh of relief. Many thanks for Great General's mercy. I know that not far from here, there is a collapsed world. Inside is the location of an ancient sect. This sect specializes in alchemy. According to the records of our imperial family, there is a pill in the sect that is of the highest quality. It contains a terrifying effect. What a surprise. For Lin Fei, this was indeed a surprise. Lin Fei had seen how the princes schemed against each other. Lin Fei believed this prince's words. There was definitely a pill in that collapsed world. Who went there? Lin Fei asked. My big brother and those experts from the Void Mountain. Huang Juetian said. They hope that my big brother's strength will increase again. This secret is only known to the imperial family. Huang Juetian wanted to make his big brother uncomfortable. If Lin Fei could ruin his big brother's plans, he would be happier than if he lost the treasure himself. Even if it didn't succeed, Huang Juetian wouldn't lose anything. Boom. Boom. In a collapsed world. There were ruins everywhere. However, at this moment, an illusory figure stood in the sky, looking like a monarch descending upon the world. It's just a mere medicinal pill. Why haven't you given up yet? A beam of sword light slashed out. It was a domineering man with a sword in his hand. His sword might was resplendent, shaking the heavens and earth. At the same time, more than 10 figures surrounded him. It was truly a grand occasion. But even so, the illusory figure was still able to stand tall. Limitless medicinal pills are indeed worthy of their reputation. They contain limitless power, even if it's just an illusory figure. Huang Badian was so strong that every slash of his sword could shake the figure. Your Highness is right, said another silhouette with a smile. It was the leader of Su Shan. He was the one supporting the first prince, which was why the first prince was so dazzling. These unlimited medicinal pills are extraordinary. Unfortunately, this time, nobody can stop His Highness from collecting them. Huang Badian laughed loudly, shaking the void. Then I'll have to trouble you. The medicinal pill was called the Limitless Medicinal Pill. It was extraordinary that it dared to be called the Limitless Medicinal Pill. It was precisely because it was extraordinary that the Limitless Medicinal Pill had been kept for so long. Even outsiders could not enter and collect it. Only the imperial family knew this secret. This time, the first prince wanted to collect the Limitless Medicinal Pill and give his father a satisfactory answer. That was because the Limitless Medicinal Pill was left behind by the Emperor of 10,000 Skies. With the myriad worlds divine pearl in front of him, the Limitless Medicinal Pill naturally did not interest him. However, it was definitely a precious treasure to the princes. There were even rumors in private that whoever obtained the Limitless Medicinal Pill would be the next Emperor of the 10,000 Skies Empire. The Emperor of 10,000 Skies did not say anything about this, nor did he refute it. He did not even say that it was a rumor. In any case, he chose to remain silent. As such, it was a great temptation to the princes. The first prince could finally get what he wanted this time. He had come one step earlier. As long as he could refine the Limitless Medicinal Pill and absorb it, with his own strength and influence, none of his brothers and sisters would be his match. Boom! 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 Lin Fei was just about to collapse the world entrance. Dozens of attacks came. They were all array attacks. There were even space forces that supported him, trying to move him out. In a place like Myriad Worlds Mountain, once one moved from a long distance, who knew what would happen? There was only one outcome, and that was death. However, these attacks were useless against Lin Fei. With a wave of his hand, the pressure of Mount Tai crushed all the attacks. He took a step forward and punched a spot in the void. This was only the beginning. With every step he took, he would punch out. In the blink of an eye, more than 10 punches were thrown. The array that was set up in the void completely collapsed with a crack. Good array, good method. Lin Fei was not an expert in breaking arrays. However, it was completely different with the little demon. He easily broke the array without any hindrance. It had to be said that the array set up by the imperial family was indeed powerful. It could be said to be perfect and flawless. Unfortunately, he still encountered Lin Fei. Lin Fei stepped into the collapsed world. A sword light slashed out. The barrier created by the spacetime was split open. The power was so strong that it reached Lin Fei. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. The power of the last sword light was crushed. You are Lin Fei. How do you know this? The one who attacked was an immortal expert from Void Mountain. Void Mountain had lost several immortal experts. The immortal experts from Void Mountain knew about this. It would be a lie to say that they were not afraid. Why? Do you still want to fight? Lin Fei laughed. If you don't want to die, get out of my way. After all, it wasn't easy to cultivate to this level. It's not that easy. If someone else had said this, the immortal experts from Void Mountain might not have cared. However, these words came from the infamous General Lin Fei. It was worth considering. Lin Fei, we have 5 immortal experts. Do you really think you can kill us? One of the immortal experts from Void Mountain sneered. There's still us. The immortals from the Imperial family appeared as well. There were 7 of them. Although they were not as strong as Void Mountain, they were still genuine immortals. Hee hee, 12 immortals. What a huge formation. Lin Fei laughed. Then you can try and see if you can stop me. He stepped forward. He appeared in front. 12 immortals. When had they ever been ignored like this? One immortal was enough to destroy a sect. Now that there were 12 immortals, even the Ancient Alliance would have to consider the price of fighting. Kill. The 12 immortals attacked together. Sogu read. Chapter 3792. 12 Undyings attacked at the same time. The commotion was extremely terrifying. Rumble, rumble, rumble. All of their power landed on Lin Fei's body. The spacetime power weakened by 70%. The remaining 30% landed on his body, but it was like scratching an itch. It didn't do anything. Die. Lin Fei arrived in front of one Undyings, grabbing with his hand, immobilizing him and sucking his life essence dry. The first Undyings had fallen. The 11 Undyings' expressions changed greatly. Instant kill, a definite instant kill. You guys are next. Lin Fei laughed loudly as he pounced at the second Undyings. No. The Undyings cried out, just like the previous one, they lost the ability to resist. An Undying Realm expert was like a sheep in front of Lin Fei. He could kill him easily. Under the combined efforts of 12 Undyings, they couldn't hold on for long before they were all killed by Lin Fei, allowing Lin Fei's unlimited god body to improve by quite a bit. The royals and Su Shan, it seems like they spent a lot of effort on this. No wonder the prince told me about this. Lin Fei couldn't help but be excited. Maybe this place really had something good. Just thinking about it made him excited. What happened? Crown Prince Huang Batian, who was attacking the Infinite God Pill silhouette, suddenly frowned and subconsciously looked towards the exit. I must be thinking too much. There's a huge formation outside, plus the royals and Su Shan Undyings, a total of 12 of them. No matter how many people come, they'll all die here. To be safe, the Crown Prince put in a lot of effort. With such a setup, in theory no one could enter. And the number of Undyings that could successfully break through could be counted on one's fingers. And they definitely couldn't appear here. Crown Prince Huang Batian relaxed again. He was thinking too much. But when he retracted that thought, a silhouette came over. It was a very foreign aura. Who? After slashing once, Huang Batian raised his hand and slashed again. The sword light was like a person, turning into a silhouette that attacked. Su Shan's leader Su Wushan's expression sunk. He raised his hand and unleashed a technique. 5 Thunder Annihilation. Boom, boom, boom. That area was instantly enveloped by lightning. The void was collapsing. First Imperial Prince, Mount Su expert, you're bullying the few with numbers. Do you still have any conscience? A voice rang out, followed by a silhouette walking out. It was as if he had entered an uninhabited land, and with a smile on his face, he arrived not too far away. It's you. Huang Batian took a deep breath. Why are you here? Su Wushan's eyes flashed with a cold light as he spat out, "It's you." Su Mountain had lost quite a few undyings. Su Wu Mountain wanted to kill Lin Fei the first chance he got. Sadly, he never got what he wanted, and now this guy came running in. Under normal circumstances, Void Dark Mountain would have definitely made a move. But this time, he endured it. For Lin Fei to appear here, it really was too unusual. Could it be that those undying beings were all asleep, allowing him to barge in? If that was the case, then perhaps there was nothing to worry about. However, if those undying were to meet with misfortune, that would be the biggest problem. Because Lin Fei was more terrifying than they had imagined. That was what Su Wu Mountain was worried about. Lin Fei smiled. "Are you stupid? Of course I walked in." Walked in, both Huang Batian and Su Wu Mountain wanted to spit out blood. At this time, Lin Fei's gaze also landed on the silhouette, as well as that extremely eye-catching pill. Being knowledgeable, he immediately realized that this pill was definitely a great tonic. Its effects might be beyond imagination. Just as this thought popped up, the imp reminded him. "Master, this is good stuff. This is a mirage-shaped pill. According to the analysis, this pill contains terrifying effects." The imp said excitedly, "Refining this pill, Master has at least a 90% chance of completing the final accumulation and training the true infinite God body, becoming a powerful undying being." To be able to make the imp remind him like this, naturally it was good stuff. "I can also feel the strong effects of this pill." Lin Fei's gaze was always on the pill. To be able to make the Crown Prince and Su Shan work together, this trip wasn't a waste. Lin Fei took a step forward, pouncing towards the pill. Such a good pill, if he didn't snatch it, it would be a waste for him to come all the way here. If the Crown Prince Huang Batian heard this, he would probably spit out blood again. This was something left behind by the Emperor Father. When did it belong to him? Stop him. Huang Batian was furious, slashing out 10 times consecutively. All of them were powerful moves with boundless power. Lin Fei didn't turn back. As if he had eyes on his back, he opened up the river of time and space, extending outwards, forming a barrier. "This pill is mine, no one can stop me." Just as the silhouette was about to attack Lin Fei waved his hand and sent it flying. "Come here." He opened his 5 fingers and grabbed at the pill. At this time, none of the undying beings who attacked the silhouette could stop Lin Fei. Before they could even get close, they were stopped by a layer of power, unable to break through no matter how they attacked. Even First Prince Huang Baishan's attack was the same. Damn it, the river of time and space. The power of time was the strongest. If coupled with a strong physical body and the power of time and space, it was no different from a tortoise shell. No matter how strong one's power was, it would be weakened. Without a doubt, one would be in an invincible position. And this was Lin Fei's current situation. Put down the infinite God pill. Huang Batian charged forward, blasting open the river of time and space, but he still watched as the infinite God pill was grabbed by Lin Fei, his heart bleeding. "So this pill is called the infinite God pill." Lin Fei smiled. This pill's name was practically made for him. If he didn't eat it, who would eat it? "Crown Prince, don't waste your time, you won't be able to get this pill." Lin Fei opened his mouth and swallowed the infinite God pill in one gulp. Hua! In an instant, the thick medicinal effects exploded in his body, wave after wave, battering against his body, almost destroying it. Luckily, the infinite God body was strong, withstanding the eruption of the medicinal effects. Even so, Lin Fei needed to constantly refine it. "Lin Fei, you're courting death." Huang Baishan's eyes instantly turned blood red. He roared towards the sky. The benefits that were already in his hands were gone just like that. How could he be willing? "Dark Mountain, attack together. He's refining the pill. Kill him. The infinite God pill will still be mine." Huang Batian continuously blasted open the river of time and space, wanting to kill Lin Fei on the spot. Dark Mountain's undying was also about to roar. After preparing for so long, in the end, it was snatched away by Lin Fei just like that. How could he be willing? Kill him. All the Undying experts present attacked the river of time and space together. Crown Prince Huang Batian and Dark Mountain were the strongest. They broke through the barrier, killing their way in. A sword light slashed onto Lin Fei's body, creating thousands of sparks. Sorry, my body is too sturdy, please continue using force. Lin Fei raised his eyelids. Chapter 3793. Crown Prince Huang Batian's sword landed on Lin Fei's body, but it was like hitting a mountain. That sturdy body actually blocked it. How could the Crown Prince not be shocked and surprised? Blocking the attack with his body. It wasn't impossible. Those who could do it could be counted on one hand. Your Majesty, watch me. Su Wushan's attack was even more domineering. He punched down, the power piercing through heaven and earth. The power of this attack was enough to heavily injure any Undying. Su Wushan's Undying was confident too. No matter how much Lin Fei could block, he might not be able to block this attack. Su Wushan, hee hee. Lin Fei still laughed, continue to work hard. Otherwise, if you want to rely on this to kill me, I'm afraid it'll be hard. Su Wushan's Undying almost spat out blood. Infinite God body was almost complete. The strength of his body wasn't something that an Undying could easily break through. After blocking 2 attacks, Lin Fei was quite disappointed. Not strong at all. He was much weaker than expected. Don't stop, keep attacking. Lin Fei said seriously, otherwise, I'll have to continue refining infinite God pills. These words caused the first prince and Su Wushan's expressions to change. Kill. After exchanging glances, they could only attack. The terrifying power of the river of time and space was displayed now. Other than the Crown Prince and Su Wushan, the other Undyings couldn't enter. The difference in strength was a level. Just the river of time and space was enough to make Undying stare. Use more strength, don't stop. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. Infinite God pills were formed in his body. His aura was also getting stronger. My pills. Seeing Lin Fei's aura change, Crown Prince Huang Batian's face sunk. He pushed his power to the limit, but still couldn't break through the defense. Right now, Lin Fei was like a mountain. His body was so strong that it couldn't be shaken. Treasures and techniques were used, but the result was the same. I don't believe his power can last that long. Huang Batian could only gamble. This was the most frustrating time. It was hard to believe that he was unable to destroy the other party's physical body. Void Black Mountain Immortal finally understood why something happened to Void Black Mountain Immortal back then. It seemed like it really was because of Lin Fei. That bastard was actually so strong. Just his physical defense alone was enough to make him the #1 in the Empire. No matter who it was impossible to break through this layer of defense in a short period of time. Boom boom boom. An hour passed in the blink of an eye. The eldest prince and Su Wushan were both exhausted, but Lin Fei hadn't moved at all. I've already said that you won't be able to snatch this pill away. Lin Fei smiled. If I were you, I would turn around and leave right now. I don't want to kill you one by one after I finish refining them. The faces of the 2 Immortal Realm experts became strangely ugly. They understood one thing very well. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to snatch this pill back today. Aren't you afraid that my royal father will come and kill you? Huang Batian gritted his teeth. How could such an accident happen in the Wantian Empire? Yes, an accident. From the eldest prince's perspective, this was an accident. An accident that ruined his plans. If he had known this would happen, he would have killed Lin Fei back then. Then none of this would have happened. Lin Fei was still smiling. Do you think that's possible? The eldest prince's body shook. No matter how stupid he was, he understood one thing. Right now, they couldn't harm Lin Fei. If he refined and absorbed an unlimited amount of pills, his strength would definitely explode. At that time, his strength would probably reach a terrifying level. He didn't dare to imagine. So, you guys should just leave. Lin Fei said calmly, Myriad World Mountain is so big. Why are you so fixated on one elixir? There might be more elsewhere. The eldest prince wanted to cry. Your Highness, we've come to help you. Just as the eldest prince was hesitating. Within the collapsing world, another group of people came. The moment this group of people appeared, the first prince's eyes, which had been filled with unwillingness, immediately lit up with joy again. The Black Tortoise clan was here. The Black Tortoise clan that guarded the Hollow of Nothingness was the strongest clan among the 4 great clans. Their physical bodies were also the strongest. Black Tortoise clan leader, stop him from refining the pills. Huang Badian shouted. Black Tortoise 9 had brought the experts of the Black Tortoise clan. As for why they were here, it was definitely another matter. Lin Fei smiled. Black Tortoise clan leader, you've really put in a lot of effort for me. Black Tortoise 9 had indeed been watching Lin Fei. Unfortunately, his treasure had been destroyed and he had to give up. However, he didn't know if he was lucky or if there were other reasons, but he had found traces of Lin Fei and came looking for him. When Black Tortoise 9 saw Lin Fei and sensed his aura growing stronger, he immediately realized that something was wrong. That was why he said such a thing to the first prince. Lin Fei, you dare to steal from His Highness. You are the enemy of the Black Tortoise clan. Black Tortoise 9 struck out with his palm. A black tortoise phantom appeared and slammed into Lin Fei. This palm was unbelievably fast. At this moment, Lin Fei's powerful infinite god body started to crack. At the same time, it trembled. As expected of the Black Tortoise clan. They are indeed powerful. Just one strike was enough to shake my body. They are much stronger than the eldest prince and Su Shan. Black Tortoise 9's heart sank slightly. How can they be so strong? Everyone, attack together. The Black Tortoise clan will be the main force. Black Tortoise 9 tore through the river of spacetime and brought the experts of the Black Tortoise clan in. I've long wanted to meet the Black Tortoise clan. Today, I finally have the chance. Lin Fei ignored the eldest prince and Su Shan as he punched out domineeringly. The eldest prince and Su Shan were sent flying. Black Tortoise 9 formed a seal with his hands. Black Tortoise 4-sided seal. Once the mark was activated, the Black Tortoise enveloped his body. He punched out and blocked the punch. As for the remaining Black Tortoise experts, they were also augmented by the Black Tortoise square seal. Apart from suffering a small loss, they weren't injured. The Black Tortoise clan's strength was evident. Powerful. It was extraordinarily powerful. Kill. Black Tortoise 9 was the first to charge forward. Form the formation, Black Tortoise Formation. The Black Tortoise Formation was the strongest formation of the Black Tortoise clan. At the same time, it was also a combat formation. It could be used for both offense and defense. It was extremely domineering. There were almost no obstructions in the formation. It was completed instantly. A massive Black Tortoise appeared. Black Tortoise 9 also disappeared, leaving only one Black Tortoise. It constantly attacked, and every strike shook the world. Lin Fei can forget about refining an unlimited number of pills this time. Huang Badian finally heaved a sigh of relief. Even now, his entire body was still aching. When the Black Tortoise formation appeared, his anger turned to joy. There was nothing happier than seeing Lin Fei suffer. Chapter 3794. The addition of Black Tortoise 9 did have a significant impact on Lin Fei, but that was all. With the infinite god body, Black Tortoise 9's attacks could only delay the refinement process. To truly stop it was as hard as ascending to the heavens. Kill, kill, kill. Black Tortoise 9 wasn't so kind as to help the Crown Prince. He wanted to take down Lin Fei. This was a good opportunity, and it was perfectly justifiable. At that time, even the first prince would not be able to say anything. Could he stop the Black Tortoise tribe from taking Lin Fei away? The smart Black Tortoise 9 understood one thing. If they didn't take down Lin Fei now, it would be much harder in the future. What kind of place was Myriad World Mountain? It was a land of fate. Anyone who entered and could leave alive would have a huge increase in strength. Because of this, Black Tortoise 9 used his killer move right away, not giving Lin Fei any chance to breathe. Black Tortoise Race Leader, continue. Lin Fei smiled and started to move around. Each time, Black Tortoise 9's attack was a beat slower. Lin Fei dodged and appeared again, as if he was playing hide and seek. With the little demon's help, dodging Black Tortoise 9's attacks was simply too easy. Black Tortoise 9 used his killer move and panicked. This Lin Fei was much harder to deal with than expected. He seemed to have the ability to predict the future and dodge time and time again. He grasped the timing very well. Even Black Tortoise 9 felt inferior. Black Tortoise Demon's Sealing Formation. Black Tortoise 9 immediately changed his strategy. The attack formation changed to a trapping formation, trapping Lin Fei within. Just as Huang Badian was feeling proud, Lin Fei and Black Tortoise 9's group fell into the formation. What is Black Tortoise 9 trying to do? Huang Badian had a bad feeling. However, Huang Badian couldn't move at all and didn't have the heart to check. Su Wu Mountain's Undying said, "Your Highness, we need to gather experts immediately. This Black Tortoise 9 is a wolf with wild ambitions. If we let him go, I'll contact someone right away." Huang Badian could only shout. He believed that his brothers would be moved. Inside the array, the 9 black tortoises had dispersed their joint attack formation and were using a besieging method. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Figures attacked one after another, all of them using close-quarters combat methods. Only the weapons in their hands were undying divine weapons, their power extremely great, especially when it came to suppressing physical bodies. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Numerous wounds appeared on Lin Fei's body. Immortal weapons seemed to have become his bane, ripping open wounds on Lin Fei's body. Great General, if you take the initiative to surrender, you will still be the Great General, and you will even receive the support of our Black Tortoise clan. Black Tortoise 9's attacks were the fiercest. Lin Fei dodged left and right, but the experts of the Black Tortoise clan behind him didn't give him a chance. They pressed down hard on him. The Black Tortoise clan's calculations were displayed to the fullest in this offensive. Black Tortoise Patriarch, do you really think that you've got me? Lin Fei smiled lightly. What if I explode later? Do you think you can handle it? Black Tortoise 9 laughs coldly, then you'll have to have the opportunity to refine it first. A treasure was taken out. Do you know what this is? This is the one and only supreme treasure in the world, the Calming Pearl. It can calm everything in the world. Black Tortoise 9 activated the pearl. In an instant, the light shone brightly. The Calming Pearl came to the sky above Lin Fei, and boundless light shone down. The light turned into chains, covering Lin Fei from head to toe, making him unable to move in the blink of an eye. The Calming Pearl can calm one's body, and it can also calm one's power. It can calm any power in the world, and it can even calm the power of the medium. Black Tortoise 9 laughed. You're one of the few who can enjoy it. Lin Fei had a faint smile on his face. From what you've said, this pearl is indeed very powerful. Lin Fei looked up. Black Tortoise 9 said, of course. Do you know where this calming pearl came from? It came from Myriad World's mountain, and it's second only to the Myriad World's God Pearl. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. It's not simple, then I'll take it. Black Tortoise 9 was clearly stunned, and he suspected that he had heard wrongly. This guy can't be talking nonsense, can he? You've been fixed by the calming pearl, and you can kill me with a single thought. How dare you say such things? Bang bang bang. Lin Fei's body trembled, and the light enveloping him shattered. He stretched out his hand and grabbed the mind-calming pearl, using fishing the moon from the bottom of the sea. Lin Fei, how dare you steal my treasure? Black Tortoise 9 was enraged, and his immortal divine weapon struck out. So what if I steal it? Lin Fei snorted coldly, his eyes cold. Boom boom boom. With this snort, the experts of the Black Tortoise tribe, including Black Tortoise 9, were all sent flying after a muffled groan. Refine. Lin Fei grabbed the soul-calming pearl and spat out a single word. No. Black Tortoise 9 screamed, and he lost contact with the calming pearl. He opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood. My calming pearl. A pearl spun in Lin Fei's hand. Mind calming pearl, hee hee. Lin Fei laughed and casually tossed it out, displaying its might. The experts of the Black Tortoise tribe in the formation were unable to move. Their faces were filled with shock, and their breathing quickened. They couldn't believe that this supreme treasure was refined just like that. Are you pleasantly surprised? Very surprised. Lin Fei laughed. One had to admit that the calming pearl was indeed domineering. If Lin Fei hadn't been a step faster, he might have suffered a bit. Unfortunately, Black Tortoise 9 lost. I didn't expect your Black Tortoise tribe to have so much white mist. Not only do you have formations, but you also have something like this. Lin Fei walked over with a smile. But you shouldn't have set your eyes on me. I, Lin Fei, am not someone who can be tricked by just anyone. Lin Fei waved his hand, and a seemingly weak force crushed the experts of the Black Tortoise tribe. Bang bang bang. A series of crisp and clear sounds rang out one after another. Black Tortoise 9 immortals could only watch the experts of their tribe being slaughtered. Lin Fei, you dare to kill the experts of my Black Tortoise tribe. You will regret it. Black Tortoise 9 had never thought that a small matter that should have been in the bag would end up like this. There's nothing to regret. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. Black Tortoise 9 was sucked over, unable to move. If you want to blame someone, blame your Black Tortoise tribe for scheming against me. Needless to say, I also know that you want to find out about my secrets, such as the infinite land. Unfortunately, you came too late. Black Tortoise 9's pupils shrank. He never thought that Lin Fei would know about it. How could you? Sorry, you don't have the right to know. Lin Fei said, but I am very interested in your secrets. How dare you? As soon as he finished speaking, Black Tortoise 9's body exploded. Lin Fei took advantage of the situation and swallowed everything. Chapter 3795. Black Tortoise 9 would never have thought that he was here to die. At the same time, he gave him a secret. Lin Fei swallowed Black Tortoise 9's life essence, along with all of his memories. In a few breaths, he completely refined it. His face revealed a look of realization. No wonder he's after me, it's because of this mysterious place. Lin Fei didn't know until he refined it. Black Tortoise 9 is such a good person. After sighing, Lin Fei inwardly celebrated his good luck. The Myriad Realms Godly Pearl was born in the 5 Elements Divine Lands. Unbelievable. Lin Fei digested the information. So, the Myriad Realms Godly Pearl isn't the best treasure. Lin Fei squinted. The secret of this mysterious place is known by very few. That emperor probably knows. Then I'll have to pay attention to him. Black Tortoise 9 left behind many memories. Lin Fei sensed it. Then I should completely refine Infinity Land to prevent Emperor 10,000 Sky from finding a chance to attack. Regardless of whether or not the Emperor of 10,000 Skies was interested in this, after Lin Fei knew the secret, he decided to be careful and pay attention to the Emperor of 10,000 Skies. Lin Fei made a prompt decision and sat down cross-legged. He focused his mind and started refining. Huang Batian and Su Wushan were waiting for the result. However, Black Tortoise Demon's sealing formation didn't open. They couldn't help but worry. If Black Tortoise 9 got there first, then they wouldn't even have a chance to cry. Wait a bit more. Huang Batian couldn't rush. The person he invited hadn't arrived yet, so he could only watch. It's gone. Su Wushan's undying stared at the formation, realizing it was gone. He was shocked. There's a result. Their only hope was that Lin Fei lost. A figure walked out. Sorry to disappoint you. Lin Fei said with a smile. How can it be you? Where's Black Tortoise 9? Huang Batian subconsciously took a step back. aggravating his injuries and causing him to spit out blood. Lin Fei smiled. Of course he's dead. Huang Badian couldn't believe it. You dared to kill Black Tortoise 9 race's leaders. Are you going to fight Black Tortoise race to the death? Lin Fei walked over and grabbed. Huang Badian was instantly lifted up and an invisible power grabbed his neck. Blabber. Pung. Huang Badian vanished into thin air. Don me, I know nothing. Su Wushan panicked. Black Tortoise race leader was killed. Crown Prince was killed too. What else could it be? You don't want to kill me, Lin Fei said indifferently. Why are you terrified? Great General, you must be joking. That was just a joke. Su Wushan lowered his head and explained, not daring to look directly at him. Even if we, Su Wushan, were 100 times more courageous, we wouldn't dare to face someone like you. Lin Fei said with a smile, people still need strength. Without strength, they're just trash. Su Wushan was about to say something, but a force penetrated his body and he evaporated. It was the space-time power. Its power had increased by many levels. This is the real space-time power. Lin Fei smiled. From the beginning, Lin Fei had no intention of letting Crown Prince and Su Wushan go. Moreover, his infinite divine body had broken through and entered the immortal realm. Once he entered the immortal realm, he would be the most powerful existence in the immortal realm. Furthermore, he had used the memories of the Black Tortoise 9 to completely remove the last hidden danger of the boundless land. There were no more flaws. Lin Fei's confidence grew even stronger. Master, your strength is no weaker than Emperor Wan Tian. With the protection of the space-time power, he won't be able to kill you. Little Devil congratulated. Myriad World Mountain is indeed my fortune land. Lin Fei squinted. With Black Tortoise 9's concentration pearl, nothing in Myriad World Mountain can stop me. Master, you can take a look at the magical 5 elements Holy Land. Little Devil also obtained Black Tortoise 9's memory and analyzed a lot of information. Lin Fei laughed and walked out of the collapsing world. A wave of power swept across and all the traces left behind disappeared with the space-time power. Even if Emperor Wan Tian came here, he wouldn't be able to find out who killed Crown Prince. Time could erase everything. With the concentration pearl in front of him, Lin Fei walked towards the depths of Myriad World Mountain as if he was walking on flat ground. In the meantime, all the hidden attacks were suppressed. Little Devil used his terrifying location-finding ability and compared them one by one. It didn't take long for him to determine a general location. The core of Myriad World Mountain. Lin Fei squinted and sped up. The immortal realm is here. As he walked, Lin Fei didn't care about anything else. Other than the Myriad World Divine Pearl, the only thing that attracted him was the 5 elements Holy Land. Its other name was Magical Land. To add the word magical to it, it naturally couldn't be small. Lin Fei had to see it even if he didn't want to. When he was about to reach Myriad World Mountain's core area, several undying immortals charged out. They were all mutant undying immortals. Not only did they use treasures to suppress their auras, they even laid down formations to catch the enemy off guard. Another idiotic undying. These few undying immortals were delighted. But when Lin Fei used the calm orb, there was a flash of light. The undying Xenogeniac's body was like a shard of glass. It cracked, and then it shattered into pieces. Then, it turned into dust. Even before they died, they didn't know that the enemy was so strong. They didn't even have the ability to resist and were instantly killed. Unlimited Land used the spacetime power at full force, its strength rose. As for how many levels it rose, that was definitely more than that. After breaking through, Lin Fei didn't care about these undying immortals anymore. Since they came out to die, he didn't mind sending them on their way. Core area, who would have thought that it would be a normal place? Lin Fei squinted his eyes and looked at the place in front of him. It really was normal. However, his instincts told him that the core area was here because there was a weird feeling spreading over. Let me see what kind of mysteries this core area has. The space in front of Lin Fei tore open. After taking a step forward, the power of the space-time power was even stronger and more flexible. It tore open a gap in the core area. Hua hua. The moment the gap opened, a strong power swept over. The space-time power in front of Lin Fei blocked it, surging over and striking the space-time power. Master, this 5-element power is so weird. The 5 powers perfectly merged and its power is displayed to the extreme. The little evil demon said in shock, if not for Master's strength improving greatly, just this alone would have caused Master to stumble. Lin Fei was quite surprised, no wonder only a few people can come here. His lips curled up and he smiled as he walked over. The 5-element power that came one after another actually couldn't stop Lin Fei from stepping forward. Chapter 3796. Myriad World Mountain, Core Area. Just the terrifying power that leaked out was enough to kill people mercilessly. Such a barrier indeed blocked 99% of the Immortal Realm experts. Lin Fei controlled the space-time power to block in front of him, but it was quickly broken. Luckily, he had completely refined Infinite Land and could maintain the space-time power at all times. Thus, he did not feel too much pressure. Wan Tian, aren't you surprised? This treasure is tailor-made for you. He had yet to completely enter the core area. Lin Fei heard a voice. This voice belonged to the Blue Wing King, and there was even a trace of pride in it, as if he had the old emperor in his grasp. Lin Fei quickened his pace. Layers of power moved towards both sides, and he finally stepped into the core area. In this core area, 5 colors interweaved together, forming a special existence. There was even a terrifying intent above everyone else. Lin Fei quickly turned his gaze to the myriad Sky Emperor in the distance. It was different from what he imagined. The old emperor did not seem to be in a good situation, being suppressed by the Blue Wing King and the other 4 kings. They seemed to have used a powerful treasure to suppress the old emperor, and from the looks of it, it would be hard for the old emperor to break free in a short time. Someone actually came in. The Blue Wing King seemed to have sensed it, and his cold gaze swept towards Lin Fei's position. Hua hua hua. This sweep caused the void to distort, and a terrifying power came over. It was truly killing with a glance. Lin Fei's body seemed to be fine. The distorting power collided with the spacetime power, and they continued to fight. Can't I come to this place? Lin Fei smiled, and he did not care about the void distortion in front of him at all. It's not good to kill people so easily. The Blue Wing King indeed did not care about the other experts. Myriad World Mountain, the core area, other than the Myriad Sky Emperor, only the kings could enter. As for the rest, they could not even pass the outermost test. When he killed with a glance, he thought that he was at the end of his tether. But from the looks of it, that was not the case at all. The other party seemed to be quite strong, which was surprising. The Myriad Sky Empire actually had such an expert, but he did not know the other party. This person was simply too young. Ha ha ha, Brat Lin, you came very quickly. I didn't misjudge you. Although Emperor Wan Tian looked a little battered, he wasn't as miserable as he imagined. When Lin Fei rushed in, he had a look of, I knew it, as if he was sure that Lin Fei would come. Your Majesty, I'm not late, am I? Lin Fei smiled. Not late, not late. Emperor Wan Tian said with a smile, if you join forces with us, there will be no lack of benefits for you. You will be a great hero of Wan Tian Empire. If Lin Fei was born and raised here, he would definitely be excited by Emperor Wan Tian's words. Unfortunately, Lin Fei wasn't. The strongest assistant of the imp was there. The Myriad Heavens Emperor was not as simple as he thought. This is what I should do. After all, I am a part of the Thousand Sky Empire. Lin Fei said with a straight face. I'm the general of the Death Legion. Expelling the mutants is my responsibility. Ha 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 ha. Emperor Wan Tian laughed again. So you are the General Lin Fei. Blue Wing Monarch finally knew who the person in front of him was. Lin Fei chuckled, just a nickname, not worth mentioning. Kill him. Clones walked out one after another. A total of 5 clones instantly appeared around Lin Fei and attacked. Quick! Lin Fei's thoughts moved, but he was a step slower. His body suffered no less than a dozen attacks. Blue Wing Monarch glanced indifferently. Wan Tian, this is a matter between us. This kind of small ant, even if he comes, he will only be sending himself to death. To think that you would pay attention to him. Truly disappointing. That might not be the case. Emperor Wan Tian carried the treasure and smiled faintly. Maybe, this kid will soon become your nightmare. Blue Wing Monarch didn't really believe Emperor Wan Tian's words. That kid can fight against 5 clones? Don't joke around, save it. Then you will definitely be disappointed. Blue Wing Monarch replied. Helper? Completely non-existent. Emperor Wan Tian definitely wouldn't have a good ending this time. Blue Wing Monarch continued to activate the treasure and couldn't let the old emperor escape. On the other side, Lin Fei's body was attacked almost every moment. The 5 clones were extremely powerful. Undying of the same realm couldn't even withstand a single blow. Just the clones are already like this, they will definitely be a great supplement. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and smiled, allowing them to attack. Hua hua. The river of time and space coiled around the 5 clones like a long rope. No matter how they struggled, they couldn't break free. This special life form, Little Devil had analyzed it previously. Lin Fei remembered it clearly. It would be a pity to really kill them. Suppress. A door opened, and the 5 clones instantly fell into the door. Blue Wing Monarch's expression changed on the spot. That only connection was suddenly cut off. Where did you put my doppelganger? Although they were just clones, the disappearance of 5 clones still made Blue Wing Monarch's heart ache. Of course it's to suppress, you idiot. Lin Fei smiled. If you surrender now, I might spare your life. No matter how strong the 5 clones were, they couldn't withstand a single blow from Lin Fei. Unless the 5 great mutant kings attacked together, then it would be different. Blue Wing Monarch knew that he had underestimated this kid. Blue Wing, how is it? Your heart hurts, right? Emperor Wan Tian smiled. Boom boom boom. Emperor Wan Tian took advantage of Blue Wing Monarch's momentary absent-mindedness and continuously sent out several punches. Each punch contained terrifying power. Because Blue Wing Monarch lost 5 clones, his power fluctuated slightly, and the treasure in his hand was also sent flying. Emperor Wan Tian walked out. Kid, you did well. Emperor Wan Tian smiled and looked at Lin Fei. When this smile appeared, the voice of the little devil appeared in Lin Fei's mind. Master, this fellow harbors ill intentions and even has the intention to kill you. I'm afraid that your arrival has been calculated by him. After contacting the 5 elements divine lands, I'm afraid that he already knows about Master's Infinity Land. If I'm not mistaken, this Blue Wing King has also been deceived. The little devil's analysis was based on big data analysis. Even if it was just a small clue, it could still be analyzed. Lin Fei had never doubted it. He schemed against me, but that depends on whether he has the ability or not. Lin Fei said, if I fight with the old emperor now, what do you think the outcome will be? Although he was full of confidence, Lin Fei still planned to understand it first. 50-50. However, the little devil changed the topic. That's outside. But in this core area, the odds have been changed to 20-80. Master, 80%, and the old emperor, 20%. Good news. Chapter 3797. Lin Fei and Little Devil's communication was very secretive. After knowing this news, he was truly shocked and couldn't help but feel excited. There is such a thing. In the next second, a piece of information appeared in Lin Fei's mind. After completely digesting it, apart from shock, there was nothing else. Amazing. Lin Fei really couldn't find any other words. Little Devil was worthy of being the strongest support. It really made people feel good. I am His Majesty's subject. This is a matter of course. Lin Fei said with a smile, Darkwing King, all of you obediently allow yourselves to be captured, and perhaps all of you might have a chance to survive. Otherwise, all of you'll be annihilated in a while. Blue Wing King hated Lin Fei to the core. He ruined his big plan. If not for that instant, how could the old emperor escape from the suppression? Bastard, truly a bastard. You want me to surrender? Dream on. Blue Wing King sneered, even if you guys join hands, the winner will always belong to us mutants. Boom. Blue Wing King took a step forward, and the four figures behind him merged into his body. Myriad Sky, do you think that treasure just now was your trump card? You are gravely mistaken. Blue Wing King took another step forward, and his aura rose steadily. He opened his mouth and inhaled, this is the big gift I prepared for you. Blue Wing King opened his mouth and inhaled. His aura that had stopped rising began to rise again. A sharp and domineering aura descended majestically. Just the aura alone made Lin Fei receive a huge impact. His heart was shocked, secret technique, super secret technique. This is breaking through the shackles. I'm afraid it has surpassed the immortal realm. Bang! Blue Wing King slapped his hand, and thousands of figures appeared. Lin Fei was sent flying and heavily smashed into the ground. In front of me, you are just a trash. Blue Wing King didn't even look at Lin Fei. His eyes landed on Myriad Sky Emperor, now it's your turn. You actually comprehended borrowing the power of 5-element divine lands. Myriad Sky Emperor's expression slightly changed. Ha ha ha. The Blue Wing Monarch laughed heartily. How is it? Are you surprised? We've been fighting for such a long time. If I still don't know how strong the 5-element divine lands are, then I'm no different from a blind man. Today, you will die without a doubt. I'll swallow you and refine you. I'll become the #1 expert in this world. At this moment, the Blue Wing Monarch looked like he had the Myriad Heavens Emperor in his grasp. As for Lin Fei, who was smashed into the ground, his aura was weak, as if he was about to die. But at this moment, he was secretly laughing in his heart. Master, you are really bad. The little fiend said. Lin Fei's eyes were closed. No matter how one looked at him, he looked extremely miserable. They are old rivals. No matter what, we should give them a chance to fight. Lin Fei said. I'm the good guy, okay? I can let them fight without worry. Only Lin Fei could say something like that. Scheming. Who didn't know how to scheme? You, the old emperor, know how to scheme, but so do I, Lin Fei. Especially now that he was pretending to be dead, he could watch a great show. He made his move. Although he didn't use his divine sense, with the little fiend system, Lin Fei could see everything clearly. I knew the old emperor wasn't that simple. I'm afraid this Blue Wing Monarch has been schemed from the beginning. The moment the Blue Wing Monarch made his move, he combined his strength and borrowed the power of the 5 elements divine lands to suppress the old emperor's strength. Boom boom boom. Balls of power exploded on the Myriad Heavens Emperor's body. It looked as miserable as it could get. The Myriad Heavens Emperor retreated in defeat, as if he wasn't a match. Blood flowed continuously. Myriad Heavens, I know you are hiding your strength. Why don't you take it out? If you don't make your move, you won't have a chance. The Blue Wing Monarch's attack was very fierce. The other 4 special lifeforms could automatically walk out to attack when attacking, making it impossible to guard against. Rip. The Myriad Heavens Emperor's chest was pierced by a saber, and one of his arms was cut off, causing a large amount of blood to spill. Blue Wing, after waiting for so many years, you have really disappointed me. The Myriad Heavens Emperor pointed with a finger, causing endless waves to appear. All of the Blue Wing Monarch's attacks were actually restrained. Luckily, this emperor still saw a little hope for you. Boom boom boom. The Blue Wing Monarch's expression changed. From these words, there seemed to be a different meaning. Stop trying to mystify me. The Blue Wing Monarch kept attacking, but he was unable to break through that thin layer of power. We have been acting for so long, it's time to end it. The Myriad Heavens Emperor said indifferently, this emperor can finally leave this side of the world and explore the endless mysteries of the universe. Acting. End? The Blue Wing Monarch slapped down again. The Myriad Heavens Emperor also made a move. Compared to the Blue Wing Monarch's terrifying aura, it seemed much calmer. With a flick of his finger, it passed through layers of space. Old thing, it won't be that easy for you to kill me. The old emperor's finger landed on the Blue Wing Monarch's forehead. The Blue Wing Monarch laughed heartily. You forgot that I am a special life form. I am truly immortal. You can kill me 10 times or even 100 times, but you can forget about killing me because your strength will never be enough. The Myriad Heavens Emperor's eyes flashed with cold light. Is that so? Boom, boom, boom. In the 5 elements divine lands, a supreme power surged into the Myriad Heavens Emperor's body. He smiled faintly. Then what about now? Boom. No, the power of the 5 elements divine lands was supreme. Once the power was released, it crushed the limits of the Blue Wing Monarch's endurance. The old emperor opened his mouth and swallowed. He was like a black hole, causing the struggling Blue Wing Monarch to scream miserably. He was sucked into the old emperor's body until his aura completely disappeared. Blue Wing, Blue Wing. If this emperor wanted to kill you back then, it would be as easy as flipping my palm. If I wanted to nurture you, why would I wait until today? The Myriad Heavens Emperor smiled and turned around to grab Lin Fei. This emperor really wants to thank you. You have delivered the thing that this emperor needs the most. Lin Fei, who was underground, was grabbed by a power and stood in the sky. Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this? Lin Fei pretended to be at a loss. The scene just now was truly marvelous and greatly exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. This old emperor actually knew how to play the nurturing game. It was truly inconceivable. To spend such a long time to nurture a top-notch existence like Blue Wing, ordinary people really couldn't do it. This emperor likes your limitless lands very much. The Myriad Heavens Emperor smiled. Others might not know, but to this emperor, this limitless lands actually belonged to this emperor a long time ago. Unfortunately, this emperor's senior brother chose a path of no return. Now that you have brought the limitless lands here, it is just right for this emperor to take the final step. What are you talking about? I really don't know anything. The Myriad Heavens Emperor was rather disappointed. It's best that you don't know. You only need to know that this emperor has been planning for a long time. This emperor can finally leave this world. Sogu website.